Are you enjoying the top of the car? Yeah, that's right. Now, you might be wondering why we're in the garage, and the answer is really simple. I was halfway towards you before I went idle. So, do you think this is gonna work? Do you think this is gonna work if I drive like this? It'll be fine. I don't need to gas. I don't need to gas up. Oh, damn, you muted apparently. It's actually intentional. We decided that should try one of those mute streams. When I just kinda, do the whole talking.
Yeah, apparently. Hold on.
Okay. I'm actually on the wrong lane. I'm very sorry. Like I'm making a horrible depiction here happen right now. So, but yeah, like you tell me if you notice something new, yeah?
What do I notice? Oh, my microphone's working. That was weird.
Oh, dude, I hate when it happens. Like sometimes it happens to me as well. Like I'm just talking normally, and like I'm not muted on OBS. It's just my microphone just decided to not function.
Yeah, OBS just decided just not to work, and now I'm really low. That's really weird. I see purple. I see a circle.
Yeah. Just keep your eyes open. You might notice something. It's not the statue.
Oh, statue! Oh, that's
no,
bigger.
It's not. Maybe you notice something.
Okay. I see the slums.
You should be noticing it by now.
Oh, what the hell is that?
You should be noticing it by now.
What the hell is this?
Now I know it's subtle.
Yeah, subtle.
I know it's subtle.
What the hell is this?
Listen, I know it's subtle. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and visit Babylon real quick.
Is that what you're calling it?
Big water storage. No, I actually call it the Babylon Surge, but like it's easier to remember like that,
Oh my god, my game is freaking out. Hold on.
It's not a big water storage. It's not really about that. No, it serves a very specific purpose. You see.
Oh my lord, I'm going over. It is the Babylon Surge. Oh god, what are you doing?
I'm actually driving over there, but yeah, you can take the shortcut by flying, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the shortcut because it's freaking out my game. Oh my god, I think it's because of all of the road pieces, but I don't know. This may be also part of it.
So this big thing, right? It's I kind of ran into a bit of a power issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no power here.
Yeah, we'll get to that, okay? Like you're really getting ahead of yourself here.
Okay. Well, I can't get out. I'm stuck.
I don't. Where did you even go?
I think I'm at the back.
You should wait for the guides to guide you through the building. You're trespassing.
I'm trying to find the door. There's no power, so I can't.
Because you're trespassing, you won't be finding the door. Obviously, I have the keys right here. Dingle, dingle.
Okay.
Dingle, dingle.
All right. I think I found the back door, or is this the front
door?
Okay.
Well, come to the front real quick, okay? So I can do the tour properly. Please don't ruin this one thing for me, okay?
Is this the front or is this the back?
You please.
I genuinely don't know which is the front, which is the back. I genuinely don't
you're on the outside, right? You're currently outside. Okay,
I'm not inside. I'm outside.
Come to. Just go to the station, okay? Just go to the train station. Let's start off there.
Station. Holdenwald.
The official train station. Right here. Not.
Where?
Cute docking station. We got the hog burger thing.
Where's docking station?
It's right here.
Railing station. Okay, so over here. All right. Listen, I was outside of it. I didn't know which one was the door.
No. It's okay. This is what happens when you get a little overexcited. I get you. You see a big old building. It has like its own train station. I mean, it's like, whoa, shit. All right,
like
I get you.
You gotta check it out.
All right.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey. Welcome to Babylon.
Oh man. So, welcome to the tour.
Yeah, welcome to the tour. Yeah, we got the GPU building here. It's now green.
Okay, okay.
I did rearrange some of these things here because, you know, it's kind of in the way of something, a bit of a pet project of mine.
Yeah.
Now, there was a reason I didn't turn it on. It's because I wanted to have you around when I, you know, do the deed. And
Oh, God.
look, currently with 100% battery, we produce about 10k megawatt. We need maximum 21k, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a big deal, right?
Yeah.
Not a big deal. So, I'm gonna collect. So the big old red power pole is the only thing connecting it to the power, and bam, it's
Oh
now
my
on.
God.
So,
What's even better is because of the draw distance, it only does like the couple at the bottom, and it doesn't do the top one fully.
oh, it's full for me. And
Oh
from what
my
I can tell,
Lord.
OBS is not freaking out when I'm looking at this thing. Okay.
Oh God.
So, yeah. So this is basically where plastic residue is being turned into plastic
Correct.
itself,
I
and
can
then it's
only
gonna be
say
put on a
0.
slow conveyor belt to be stored and then kind of shredded. But you know, you can kind of get rid of one of them sinks to get plastic from literally any of those.
Okay. Okay. Plastic
And
is nice. We're gonna need a lot of it.
yeah, I kind of managed to make a lot of plastic as a byproduct of this place.
Okay.
But
Good
I'll
Lord.
be on
Oh
your
my God,
left.
look at all the plastic. Or no,
Yeah.
wait, this is petroleum coke?
No, that's resin, like
Oh, polymer
the
resin.
leftover. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you follow me real quick.
Oh God. Okay.
Um. So over here you can see some, you know, the water that I'm using for the plastic bits.
Yeah.
You can see some coal being transported in here.
Oh my
You
Lord.
can see more water that I'm pumping from a little deeper back there.
To build the
You see?
Vegas eye. Do not build the Vegas eye. No.
No. Look, I've already gotten petitions to create the Red Mountain from Morrowind and also Vivek, okay?
Oh
Like
my God.
one thing at a time, okay? So you see we got like, you know, some water being siphoned from back there, you know. We need
Okay.
all of it, by the way.
Yeah.
And if you come here, we got
Okay.
some underwater pipes. You can vaguely see them. That's with some nitrate gas.
Oh, oh my God. Okay. That's probably not good to be under the water, but you know.
Don't worry about it. It looks more aesthetic.
Okay, so this is the door I was at that you yelled at me and said
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
go over here,
So,
so I
so
was here.
here, you know, we're just the very basement with pipes, really mainly.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy. That's kind of really all that is in here, right? Just a
Okay.
bunch of pipes.
Nothing
It's mainly for
nefarious.
maintenance.
Okay.
Nothing nefarious just yet. The nefarious bit will happen later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and somebody did say it looks like a supervillain place, you know, or like Arasaka Tower or something like that. I can kind of get behind that, really. So you go into this place. This is where the water goes up, is being moved, and the polymer resin comes down in.
Okay.
Okay, so
So this is the
you
landing
know,
zone.
yeah, this is kind of where like, you know, things are being processed, as you can see, and slowly but surely being moved to the outside back there. But before you know, you'd be landing out. You know, we don't want to go outside though. You see, it's a
Oh.
nice little
Oh God,
place,
it's
but
fast. Oh God.
you'll get a hang of it. You get a hang of it.
You gotta be
A little
like,
lower, a little
oh,
lower.
yep,
There you
there
go.
we go. Yep. I got it. It just
Yeah,
pulls you. Why
yeah.
is this conveyor belt 5 already?
Yes, it's
Oh
all
God.
5. Thank you for the alert, Mitchell. How you doing? Also, we got some coal, you know, being transported here.
Yeah.
All right. And now we can go. Now we can go to the top section. Okay. Now we can
Okay.
go to the bigger stuff.
Yeah. Have
So,
fun lurking.
yeah, have fun lurking. Have fun observing my mischievous deeds right here.
And no, we're not making
So,
the Daggerfall dungeon out of belts. No, we're
so
not.
you
We're not
see,
making anything with
we got
Daggerfall either.
we got refineries here and water storage here, and it'll all go up this middle pillar.
Okay, which is
Of
very purple. Holy shit.
it's oil, water, and on the inside it's electricity and some nitrogen.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all being siphoned to the top from where we're standing. Now,
You know,
if
we
we go
keep.
another,
Wait, hold on. We keep joking about this. You're literally making Shinra Corp.
yes, I am.
Why? How are... We cannot keep doing this. This is why everybody keeps saying that we're making like Final Fantasy VII. We're not recreating it. We're not. We can't.
My next project will be making like a Sephiroth prototype, okay? Like
oh my god, stop.
but you know, we're kind of like sucking the earth back there,
Okay.
and it goes up here. So this is where we make the fuel, normal fuel, right?
Okay.
So, you know, you got like the pillar in the middle here. You know, we got
so
most
it all
of the
comes
liquids
over
being
here.
turned into fuel.
Okay, so
Obviously,
this is the blender. Got it.
Very much overcharged as well.
Okay.
And yeah, nothing too crazy overall.
The summer sloop. Okay, so
it's
not all of them have it. Got it.
Yeah, it's diluted fuel as well, so we can get a lot.
Okay.
Now up here we got coal and sulfur being stored, plus the fuel itself.
Okay,
with
it's
my
very orange.
conveyor belt machination here, you know.
Okay.
Back there you can see the train station for the sulfur, as there was no sulfur nearby, and I wanted kind of pure notes. I did the math. I need a total of 3,200 sulfur per minute to make this work. And about like 2,000 and then some coal per minute. Okay, like it's something like that. And you know, that's where it's stored.
You are truly an engineer. You are truly absolutely an engineer.
And then we go up here. This is where we make nitro rocket fuel.
Yeah, rocket fuel. Okay.
Rocket fuel.
I like this.
Nitro rocket fuel.
Okay.
So coal, sulfur, fuel, and the nitrogen. It's gonna make the rocket fuel, the nitro version.
Okay.
Now, it's producing coal as a byproduct, which you know is you'll see at the top.
Yeah.
And the whole rocket fuel. All of these have summer sloops, by the way.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Then you come up here. This is where we store the nitro fuel, obviously.
Okay.
You know.
I love
that. And kind of skip the whole turbo fuel thing, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
we don't really need it.
Yeah.
Oh, you could go up this section. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, if you go up that section, you'll see the first couple of fuel power generators plus some sinks to get rid of the excess coal in here.
Okay.
And as you can see, we're producing now 30,000 megawatts instead of 10,000 megawatts.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that don't have fuel in them, though.
Don't worry. It's only early on. It'll balance itself out over time. Don't worry. It's I literally just started this thing, and it takes some time for the whole process, right? But like, overall, they'll all be fueled. Like I can make story upon story.
More.
Yeah. Because the next floor is more fuel generators.
Yeah, and then over
and the
here
next floor
is more.
More fuel generators. That's right. And the next one, you'll love that one. It's a little ma'am and a crafting bench. Like it's
crafting bench. It's a little crafting bench.
This is all I managed to do in this time. All right, like I kind of had to have a little spot to make some things here for myself. You see. Like it's yeah.
It solves the problem on its own or it blows up. Yeah, because I mean it is literally just rocket fuel. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's but hey, yeah, it's a lot of power.
What's even worse is we could still get ionized fueled.
Well, I looked it up. It's not gonna be as good as the nitro rocket fuel because you need a lot of power to make it as well.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't use it to fuel things, but it is good fuel, but I wouldn't use it as like the thing to fuel power itself with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, like
guys, how did we lose the number
3,600 was it like units or something?
Holy shit.
Like burn we get like from rocket fuel, while normal fuel is like 600. So it's 6 times as good as normal fuel, really. And yeah, those things last for a while, and due to them lasting for a while, they're gonna be able to, you know, balance themselves out. Like again, like the moment I turn this thing on, it takes a while for the whole process to take hold, but once it does take hold, it's not gonna go away.
Yeah, it's there. And, it's there forever.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh.
So you know that's my nefarious villain there.
Then why is this open? Are you planning for more, or are you?
So
is this like blasting off the rocket from your villain arc,
listen. I create with those blenders 300 nitro rocket fuel per blender. Each generator uses 10 rocket fuel per minute. You can do the math. I can make a couple floors if I want to. All right, like.
Yeah, this could keep going.
Yeah,
Holy
I can make a couple floors with this thing here. All right, This is very modular. I can just add layers upon layers on this bad boy here. All right, like it's.
Yeah, apparently now we have rocket fuel in this large monolith.
Yep.
So why is it that only part of it is glassed off? Are you only worried about...
Glassed off?
Yeah. Like in the middle.
Oh, that in the middle? Oh, it's basically because that's where the rocket fuel begins and the other stuff ends.
Ah, okay. Can I... Oh, I could sneak through here. Okay, I'm inside, chat.
Yeah.
Whee!
she is in the pipe works.
I am. I'm literally in the pipe. Holy fuck. It actually looks kind of cool from up down here, I won't lie. Was it really 1 HP? Oh my god, how did I manage that?
It kind of happens.
If I have to send you in here to come get me, I'd be very embarrassed.
But, yeah, that's the whole thing, and, you know, you did say we'll need a lot of plastic, so, as a byproduct, we kind of solved that as well, I'd like to think, you know?
Yeah, because...
You still in there?
Yeah, I'm trying to come out. It's very...
come back down, It's
very
I wanna look at you.
extensive. Why, are you down here too?
When you're building the Citadel from Half-Life, I kind of made it with the main building. Like, the Citadel from Half-Life, you know, we can tackle that issue once we did Vivek and the Red Mountain as well, with the Ghost Wall. I already would know how to do that one, actually.
We're not doing the one for Mass Effect either.
Listen, like, the Red Mountain you can make with a lot of asphalt to make the mountain itself, and the Ghost Wall you can make with a lot of conveyor belts, right? Like...
I just hear a bird.
Could be. They exist sometimes.
They're
like drawn by the entire anima that we're creating back here, you know.
Apparently. Oh, I guess maybe I'm crazy. Right, my game is doing that thing again where I can't click. Uh-oh.
But yeah, if you ever would need to cut the power to this big old tower for whatever reason, it's the big old red power tower. You're just gonna cut the power line going from there, and it's done. No more fuel for Babylon there.
I mean, it kind of fuels itself too. To a certain extent.
Yeah, it does. Again, once it's on, you won't be turning it off.
Chat, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, chat.
You can control it supplying everything else, though, you see, like...
I did not break anything. Shut up, all of you. Shut up.
I will sue if you do.
No, everything's fine. There's no problems. There's absolutely no problems.
Yeah?
See? My chat understands.
I believe you.
Yeah.
No, all I'm seeing your chat say is, did Q break something like the wall replaced precisely? That's all I'm seeing from your chat
nothing.
Right now.
No.
What have you done?
I've done nothing. No, everything's
that's
fine.
What I'm seeing.
Oh, there's a little sitting area over here. I like how you couldn't get it to work, so you just place little seats as if they're supposed to work. Yeah.
Yeah, I made seats. Oh,
yeah.
Right. It's probably not meant to be seats. It's more meant to be like a little wall, you know, like probably.
Yeah, you're yelling at me. Look at this shit. Look at this. Guys, clip this part. Okay? At least I didn't do this.
It looks better that way. What can I say? It looks better that way instead of it being an actual hole, you know? I know you would fall down there and hurt yourself. There's a lot of machinery going on, you see?
That's true. Space OSHA would be very upset with us.
Tower collapses, yeah, it just collapses. Look, the Moon Pope would be proud of us, and I haven't seen... Look, I haven't heard anything from the Overseer in quite some time, so I assume I'm good to go with my projects here, you know? Like, no one seems to be objecting.
Yeah, no, there's no problems. It's all beautiful, it's immaculate. Oh, you're outside, hey.
Yeah, hey.
I'm stuck inside, I don't know how to get out.
I kind of went out the way the plastic resin went out as well. You know, just gotta go down one floor and get conveyor belted.
I was gonna say maybe I should rip out one of these windows, but now I don't know if I'll be able to put it back.
there's no official entrance. It's only like the one downstairs. Technically, I used to come on.
Did I
And
just go in a
that's something that
circle?
needs. Oh yeah, you totally did. I'm just kind of following you and like
How
talking
did
to you.
we go
Don't worry.
outside?
There's a staircase leading down.
Where?
Oh, Q, I'll get you. I'll get you.
Hold on. There it is. Is this it? This is it.
I'm getting you from Babylon practice.
No, I got it. No,
There you go. Hey.
Okay, so now I'm here. Oh, here we go. Here's the.
Yeah, just gonna hop
There
and
we go.
pretend to be some resin, you know.
All right, done. I'm
There
gonna
you go.
fly.
See?
Fuck off.
yeah, yeah. I mean, gets trapped in the room, doesn't know how to get out again. It's like, oh no. I'll be going after her with like a swatter, you know? Like,
yeah, just banging myself into the windows, making that little thunk noise. Help! Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Thank you so much.
Help me!
But yeah, again, like if you need any plastic, like it's actually refined plastic that is being stored in there as well. Well,
Yeah,
mostly being put in the sink right now.
We can definitely use all of this, and then we can get a whole bunch of coupons, so it's not really a bad thing either.
Yeah, I mean, this thing kind of makes coupons as well, kind of has to, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest with you. I'm pretty happy with it, you know, a little pet project one doesn't decide and totally doesn't look villainous at all with the red light and all that.
Yeah, no, of course not. I like the red lights, though. It looks,
Yeah, me too.
it looks very battery-like. Which makes sense, especially for rocket fuel. So, I say 10 out of 10, personally.
I mean, look, the rocket fuel is red. I kind of based it off of that, so...
Yeah. Is there
you see the middle circle was inspired by heavy oil, because there was a lot of that too, you know?
So what you're saying is you were just trying to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff.
No, I kind of had to get a whole bunch of stuff to then turn into fuel.
Well, that's okay, because you should probably copy and paste the exact same thing so we could do batteries, too.
I mean, the thing is, right, that, the best way to make heavy oil, like, focusing on heavy oil, is by making the polymer resin as a byproduct. Since I could make plastic itself and have the heavy oil be the byproduct, but I would get 50 compared to the 100 I get right now.
Yeah.
Or rather 200 with the summer sloops.
Which, I mean, wouldn't be bad per se. That just means we'd have to go out and go adventuring quite a bit in order to find
Also,
additional.
mind you, if I had built this thing with the power connected to it, like, the moment I connect this tower to the main power, our full battery would be gone in like 40 minutes, by the way.
Well, I mean, 40 minutes isn't that bad. In actuality,
yeah, it's not
that
bad, but like it took a little
work.
longer building this thing than 40 minutes, right? Like it's...
Why is this crude oil over here stopped?
Which one?
We're stuck with heavy oil residue, apparently?
Oh, that one?
Yeah. Why is the plastic over here stopped?
It, seems to be...
Oh, because we're not getting rubber? What?
We're not getting rubber because... Well, we're not getting rubber, actually. Hold up.
It's not draining it fast enough, so maybe put a fluid buffer?
Yeah, just, you know, just slap one there. I trust you. It's, again, I mainly needed to rearrange some of the stuff here, right?
Yeah.
Because...
Because you needed this in order for everything else to work.
Yeah, yeah. And look, I'll be honest with you. Rubber, you know, I don't prioritize it as much as, you know, giant tower of power.
We're gonna need a lot of rubber, though. Like that's the.
Okay,
that's
listen.
the issue.
I can easily. Okay, I can easily turn like the resin instead of plastic into rubber. Like it's a one and done deal.
Yeah.
I can do it just like that.
All right, there we go. So now that'll
like,
do that.
There's an alternative recipe somewhere for
it.
Much
better.
Yeah, there we go. Residual rubber. I can just do that instead of plastic.
Yeah.
If I was to need to.
Making the petroleum coke is the easiest way. Yeah. But honestly, if we just throw it over here to go in the buffer for a second, I think that'll work too. Because then that should drain over time.
Worst case scenario, we can connect it with the other buffer back there and just kind of connect it with like that, a packager thing.
Yeah, well, because it's
so
making
package
circuit
that
boards.
and sell it. Yeah, it is.
So,
It
and
is.
I know we need that.
I mean,
Even
I
though
can quickly do that too.
Oh my god, we have all this fuel too?
Huh?
You had plans to be a double gremlin. Oh. Well, no, because then we could get rid of the package fuel over here too.
Yeah, I mean, I can connect it to the main packaged fuel thingy as well, right? So it'll at least somewhat siphon it a little.
Ew. Man, we have a lot of fuel now.
Yeah, it's not a wife game, but crowbar, gaze upon my tower.
That's the wife.
Gaze upon it.
This
that
is the satisfactory
wife. This is wife. This is wife.
Is that
right
that your villain arc? Is you're trying to find a new wife over here in Satisfactory?
I'm trying to create the perfect artificial wife, you know, by making it better than anything in reality. Also dance. You gotta dance now.
Because Fix-It does not provide wives to us, which is kind of sad. So we're here all by ourselves.
Don't worry,
to build, like,
Q.
a town.
I'll also make a homunculus for you as well if you'd like me to.
I want a homunculus. Hell
I can make you the genetically proven perfect and ideal partner for you, okay?
Like, hell yeah. Exactly what I need.
You know, it can actually be better than what I'll create, you know, like
perfection.
Sheer perfection.
A pool with sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. That's what you need.
I mean, again, I'm pretty happy with it, you know. This real wealth exists in reality because if not, you can guarantee that the AI will be better. No, it won't. AI will never beat peak genetic engineering there.
Oh my god, I just saw that. Actually, that's a movie coming out. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like he has like an AI wife bot robot thing, and then he jailbreaks it, and then she like breaks up with him, and there's like, I don't know, it's like some weird thriller horror thing.
Yeah, that would be a movie, wouldn't it?
Like, is this what we've come to now? Is shitty AI, like, robot girlfriends fucking working against you? And
I don't know what you mean,
the premise
but
of a movie?
All I'm saying is I might be working for Fix-It officially, but secretly for Shinra, as you can tell. So, like, it's like, that's all I can tell you.
That's
right?
what
like,
I'm saying. You gotta get, we need a...
You need us to get work wives. Seven film is with the same plot, damn.
Is it? You know, that's pretty much all of them. Like, oh, we have this, and then it's like, oh, well then this was actually evil. Oh, we have this doll that's really great for our kid. Oh, but it's actually evil. You know, like, it's pretty much it.
For the ones who just joined, real quick with this tower, it's basically all to make nitro rocket fuel, to then power a bunch of generators, to then power literally everything else, because we like tripled the power output we had before with this thing. And,
which then gets turned into plastic, which then gets turned into computers.
Again, like, the moment I attach this this tower to the power, I will not be turning it off. I can't turn it off. Like, this thing fuels itself as well, okay? Like, like, the moment I activate it, it won't be turned off ever again. Like, it's just gonna stay there. Alright? Like, yeah. Apex Legends, yeah, it's a tower, isn't it? It's a tower. Crazy anime. Command to take the whole world economy, so we would bang.
Yeah, you should plug directly into it.
Yeah. Endless power, okay?
If we make the holders, then we can actually use the rocket fuel as well ourselves, but...
Yeah. I mean, I was planning on the very tippy top of it as well, to make the alien power augmenters. Since they make more power, the more power you make to begin with.
Yeah.
You know what that would mean, right?
That we have more.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I tested one of the power augmenters, we would get like 4K out of one. Megawatts.
Still can't look at the pasta yet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like the tower is cool and all, but like I'm actually gonna be going to my nuclear pit now, so like it's kind of a thing I should be doing, huh?
Wait, Coslord, are you talking about Sea Control? Is that the anime you're talking about? Or is that a different one? Because there was one, and it's one of my favorite ones, and it still makes me sad that it never got an additional season. It's like Pokemon, but they're playing the stock market, so they fight with their little devil creature, humanoid-looking things, and they fight each other, and they make shit tons of money. And they crash out the stock market doing it.
Devil creature...
But what
Sounds like
blue
not
wall?
Pokemon
Leave me alone.
right
I don't know
now.
what the color is. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. I fixed it.
Did you find a blue wall?
No, I totally
for
didn't.
my little,
I totally
for my
didn't
little
do something.
trademark, you know, the patterned head torque blue.
No. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Gotcha.
No, I'm trying to make it so we can have more supercomputers, because we're gonna need tons of them, so I might as well have them all
Like,
saved.
what I thought of doing was kind of dealing with most things related to uranium today. Just gonna get that out of the way, since I imagine we'll need it regardless, not even like for power necessarily.
And I'm trying to do, I think I need to go finish the electromagnetic control rods. I needed to
Yeah, there
bring
was
copper
something you
over.
were making, and like the steel place, right?
Yeah. And then you left me a little sign. I need humans.
Get
This
free,
is gonna
but
make
they
the
need
world
human
perfect.
command to do the things they want. And this boy gets savaged. Savage saved. He gets saved, not savaged. He gets savaged. He gets ravaged by one of the girls. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Boy.
No, exact opposite, I think.
He gets
maybe I should
saved.
just wait for the train.
gets ravaged, you see, and by one of them, and she converts the command to make the world perfect. Right. Sounds like the plot to Armored Core 6, not gonna lie.
I don't think it is. Also, hi Strong Beef, hi Sam.
I need to get back into
Hope
this.
you're not dealing as much snow as I am.
I mean, I've been playing some Factorio, but after I got to Gleba, I kind of stopped. Partially due to there being a lot of other things I kind of needed to stream, I guess. But like, the main thing with Satisfactory, it's like a game I kind of play on my own time. Clearly,
Yeah.
It's just kind of relaxing. It's a relaxing game I just kind of play on my own time, and it's fun. It's good. It's very enjoyable actually. Like you can take things your own pace. While Victoria's like, you're about to run out of coal. Better expand.
Yeah,
oh
and
wait,
then
the bugs
you
are
lose
expanding
all of
too.
the coal, and like
they
you're
also
fucked,
evolve.
and you can't get back to where you were, and then you have to restart everything, and then you got to rip it all apart. And then you're like, okay, well, I might as well just not have bothered in the first place. Let's just let it keep going.
Building the rocket is like the start, but they made building the rocket way easier as well, though. But like they also gatekeep some stuff like better energy shields and whatnot. What I thought was funny, I started playing with a friend like before I got the DLC on a multiplayer save. Then I got the DLC, and then we looked at the research tree and we were like, wait, hold on. We got things we were not supposed to have, technically, due to the DLC now. Since they changed the tech tree around, so due to those changes, we had, like, access to better stuff than was technically meant to be available, you know? Oh, yeah, we had aluminium milking. Yeah, right there. It's in that direction, aluminium milking.
Oh, yeah. We need to, set that up to go everywhere else, too.
Oh, look, Summer Street. How convenient.
This is not a robot fetish. Listen, we're selling breast milk. What else do we got? We have hog burgers.
Yeah.
We got a gas station. We got a zoo.
We got a Moonbucks, the second best in Seattle.
Yeah. Factory of culture. Christ almighty. No, we got over here like 2.5 feet of snow we were talking about earlier. And we did the math, and it would probably come up to just about towards knees. But for me, it's past the knees.
See, I did a conversion rate of actual measurements to tootsies, so I know how tall I was in like shoes.
We're American. We like feet, okay? We like feet.
I mean, hey, look, no hate. I'm playing Helldivers with some people, and I keep stepping on them, and I'm starting to think they actually like it. For context, I'm inside of a massive mech suit, but like they don't seem to mind.
They don't
I once
seem to
crushed
care.
somebody, and they're like, Oh yes, cross me. Yes, step on me. Yes, just like that. Yeah.
I didn't know that this was Resident Evil 8.
Shatter my spine. And I'm like, yes, sure. There you go.
Giant 8-foot woman. That's true. We've made careers off of steppies. Every time that I see that stupid "Don't Tread on Me" flag, if you guys have ever seen it, you know, like the "Please No Steppy," where it's the snake with a ball gag in his mouth. That's every time I see that on somebody's car or they're flying that flag, I immediately think of that snake with the ball gag in his mouth, and I just turn to my roommate and I'm like, "Please no Steppy."
Look, when I was in the US, I was surprised that. I mean, look. First of all, people skipped Halloween. Okay, they went just straight to Christmas. But like disregarding that. Yeah, like, I've seen way too many cars with antlers and red noses. Like,
oh my god, yes.
People keep doing that, and I'm like, first of all, those things are, like, filthy. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. Those things are, like, fucking nasty.
Yeah,
and second
and
of
truck
all,
nuts, too, yeah.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, you know, the
right
truck nuts is something I learned about as well, and... Okay, like, I talked to you about it briefly, Q, right? Like,
yeah.
Can you remind me again why the trucks in the States happen to have, like, chariot battle spikes on the side? Like, because it looks cool? Was that the reason?
Yeah, because it looks cool. They have
like,
the big tires for usually working on farms and things, and because we have a lot of hills and stuff, especially where it's really snowy, they have to have those bigger tires in order to get more traction, so that then they can avoid putting the chains.
I get the bigger
on
tire part. I just don't get like the chariot battle blades that are attached to them. You know, like
no. That was the point of it. That's where it came from. And then people went, "Man, you know what sounds cool? Big truck." So then they put them on their regular cars, and then they went, how can we make this cooler? Let's make it look like Mad Max.
I mean, basically, right? Like, I look at them and I'm like, man, that's such a hazard. Like, that would never fly on probably anywhere in Europe or Asia, you know?
Nope.
Like, that would never fly.
No, seriously, people do. They get ridiculous ass rims for whatever car they have.
I've seen, like, there were a lot of SUVs and, like, you know, pickups there, right? There were a lot of them. And, like, I look at them, but you know how a pickup truck has their, like, tire size being, you know, like, about right for a pickup? Well, what they do is their tires, you see, they extend beyond what they should be extending.
Yeah.
And kind of like, you know, how about we put on tractor wheels instead, you know? Like, it's like... And I'm like...
So, a lot of the times, in actuality, for a lot of those, what they'll end up doing is they will, you know, how to put it? They'll extend their cab, for the most part, which is really freaky, if you think about it. So, it's not... approved in any way, shape, or form for any of these cars or anything like that.
It was fairly consistent, crowbar.
They just make it you know, taller so they can fit these rims, which then actually causes problems for their physical cars and stuff. But they're like, it's fine. It's fine. So you see a lot of very unfortunate accidents and things because of that, because it's you know, chopped pretty much in half to make the space for these bigger wheels and things like that. So they'll cut into the fiberglass.
I literally saw America. I was there.
Yeah.
I was there. That's why I can't say with confidence. It's awfully dystopian. Like.
Oh yeah, the Carolina squat where they're like super duper low to the ground too, and then it starts snowing, and then they hit a rock, and their whole car is totaled. Like, it's the same exact thing. It's either really low to the ground or it's really high from the ground. You're like, how do you get in there? And a lot of the times they actually have to make, like, a special ladder down the side so that people could climb into these damn things.
Yeah, like, also, Cobra, I think it's funny you mentioned that, like, you know, scared to offend people. You know, at some point, I just kind of asked, like, why the fuck is it this way? And they're like, whoa.
Because America, yeah. Why are you asking that question?
Like they actually got offended, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You know, we don't do gladiatorial battles in the middle of the highway, you know, like, apparently, like, you guys do. Like, I mean, look, Rome already fell, all right? Like, you guys are a little behind. I mean, I just hate to tell you, but, like, I can't get over that one part. Or, like, the food. Don't get me even started with the food. don't get me started with that shit. Like,
listen, you leave the food alone, okay? Our Swiss cheese.
don't worry, Kyu. I'm happy to leave that food alone, actually. I'm very happy to leave it alone. I'd rather go out in the wilderness and start, like, munching on leaves. Alright? Like, I'm gonna hunt my own food, alright? Like, it's... I'm not getting that shit, alright? Like, I've eaten things, and, like, you know, I wanted to die. Luckily, the food didn't do it for me instead, you know? Like, it's... I was, like, probably on my deathbed a couple of times back then. The water... I never tasted that much microplastic, okay? Like, it had such a distinct plastic taste when I drank it, and then I come back home, it's like, nice water
like, ooh,
that doesn't taste
food.
like murder.
Yeah.
You know, like...
Well, some of that is also because in some areas, because of where we are in relation to a lot of the lakes where we do get our water from, unless we're getting it exported, which is actually worse for the environment. It is. It's flavor, essentially. There's a lot of algae blooms, unfortunately, now, which is what's been happening. So for like a month or two out of the year, because of the pollution, the algae just erupts on the surface of all of these different lakes and streams and rivers where we bottle our water from in a lot of different areas, especially Nestle Corporation. There's a whole thing where they get the water from. It tastes like actual shit for so many months out of the year, and they had to add salt to make it counteract a lot of the taste. So sometimes they have to mix old batches with new batches just to kind of, like, you know, make it similar enough so that, like, 1 month out of the year, all the water in the entire world just doesn't taste like shit. Did you just hit me with the tractor? Oh my god, I was floating above the tractor and the tractor just hit me as I was just sitting here. What?
I'm sorry, I did not do a hit and run.
What do you mean mixed water? You never do that? They do that with, like, airheads and stuff like that. That's how you get white mystery airheads. They take old mixes and they mix it.
There's things we're just not meant to understand, you know? This is clearly, like, too eldritch for, like, any other person back here, you know? Like...
No, really. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Hold on.
You know, mate, or look it up.
Water,
look what you've done. Look at what you've done.
Algae bloom.
Water shit sometimes. Yeah.
Let me see. Here's the harmful algal bloom forecast, especially in Lake Erie, typically from July to October when warmer weather creates favorable bloom conditions. It's been plagued by an increase in HAB's intensity over the past
Okay, I was
decade.
about to say, I'm sorry, does water give people HIV now back there?
No.
Do I have to get tested?
They consist of cyanobacteria or blue-green algae, which are capable of producing toxins that pose a risk to human and animal health, foul coastlines, and impact communities and businesses that depend on the lake.
Imagine this, right, for a moment, like... Yeah, boy goes ahead to the States, you know, drinks a couple of bottles of water.
That's a government website!
Like, I'm gonna come back with, like, HIV instead, you know, and I'm like, how did that happen? I drank the water. Why do I have AIDS now? Please. How did that happen? Like, I was not told that. How did I get an STD by hydrating? Like, how does that happen? Please, somebody.
This is an
can we, like,
thing.
filter it? Can we, like, filter the HIV out of the water next time? Like,
So no, we had to get bringing my own water. We turned into Mexico. Like there was especially in the 80s and 90s, there was a huge push that whenever you would visit Mexico was to bring your own water, because it would make you sick. And it was just because us as Americans, we couldn't filter out the water ourselves because our bodies weren't used to it. That was a whole thing.
Well, my
and
body
now it's
wasn't
actually
used to
us.
something back there as well. Okay, like.
I actually lived in Pensacola, which actually has the worst water in the entirety of the U.S., and it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It was slightly radioactive.
Actual sewage, that's what I'm picturing.
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Ew. Brother, ew. What is this, brother? Ew.
I was just joking. This is all true. It's all true. It's horrible.
Okay, like, sorry, can we, like, make one thing clear? Like, I know it's, like, a state-by-state basis, right? Like, I understand that, like...
Yeah.
I mean, I've also been asked by somebody in Puerto Rico, like, is it true that you guys don't pay, like, additional taxes when purchasing something? Like, you actually pay what's on the tag? And I'm like, yes!
Yeah.
Yes, that's normal!
There's
Like,
actually some states where you go to where you don't pay tax on food, and then there's some states that you go to that you pay tax only on soft drinks, and there's some states that you go to that you pay tax on everything. It depends on where you go.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I went to buy sunglasses. It's like, let's say, like $20, right?
Yeah.
Something like
and it
that.
Was
and I'm like, okay,
yeah.
I get $20 ready, and it's like $25. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry,
no.
am I stupid? Did I just miss something? Huh?
No, you were
You said
right.
$20, right?
No,
and they're like,
right.
yeah, but it's 25 you pay. I'm like, huh? Am I being scammed? Is this a scam right now? Am I being ripped off?
No, you're genuinely not.
Yeah, I know I wasn't being ripped off, but it feels like I'm being ripped off. It's so fucked up. Okay, but like,
they're paying you the import taxes, how they pose it to the American people, because I've talked about this with a lot of people, is that American people are unfortunately very so
stressing me the fuck out.
all the tariffs and
now you know what I've been through.
all the tariffs and everything we're potentially facing, that's going to come to us in the form of tax. So taxes are likely about to go up, so they do an overarching vague blanket one so that everything goes up as opposed to just one or two things to kind of mitigate some of the cost associated, quote unquote. Is what it's supposed to be. What it's supposed to be.
I can also tell you one thing. I didn't go to like vacation in there. I survived America. Okay, I survived. I'm a survivor. I got my tails ready. All right, like, all right, like it's.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. It's so true.
Is he wrong? But like,
no.
Is he wrong though? Like, it's.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's snowing so bad, all of our power is going out in not only just Texas, but everywhere in the south, and even up here in the north because it's just so bitterly cold, so we're not allowed to turn off, they put out an APB that we're not allowed to turn off our heaters and our furnaces because they may not turn back on. The pilot light may just go off because it's just so cold and they can't keep up with the power demand.
Does anything work at that place, like at this point? Like, literally anything.
No! Like... No, Sam's right. No, this power grids are so shit. They can't. They can't have it kicking on and off. It has to be on.
You
all
guys
the time.
don't have your personal Babylon. Like, what the fuck?
No.
Hold my,
not.
You know, tax-free beer because I'm not from there. Hold my tax-free beer real quick. I'll make you guys a Babylon real quick, and then maybe, you know.
Why do you think it's so exciting when we get to go to a duty-free store that doesn't pay tax? We have those. We have those everywhere. You don't have to pay tax on them.
Yeah,
those so
we
exciting.
also have those everywhere. They're called grocery stores. They're called, like, supermarkets, you know? They're literally normal here. They're not something special. They're just the norm.
Heating is tax per... You know what? You joke, okay? I literally got a letter from my tax company saying that my house is not in compliance and we're using more power draw than all the rest, and that they recommend that we should drop our heat by 5 to 6 degrees.
What is a tax company? Do you have, like, companies to tax you now, or, like...
Yes, actually.
What the fuck?
In Ohio, it's called RETA. It's the Regional Income Tax Authority, and they are fucking horrendously horrible. And I moved from fucking Ohio, and they found my information, and they called me, and they harassed me for 7 months, saying that I owed them money for income taxes. I didn't live in Ohio.
It's like, it's just the IRS, you know, but, like, apparently you guys get, like, whole companies for taxes now, too.
This is America. This is how it works.
Like, you know, people play Cyberpunk and they're like, "Damn, that's dystopian." But like, I'm learning Cyberpunk's basically just the States.
It's
really.
basically just America.
Minus the augmentations, you know, because clearly those augmentations would be also taxed, so they would be like 3 times as expensive. Actually.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So Cyberpunk's actually like a utopian version, really. Like.
Oh my god. No, we have No, because of the wildfires now, apparently people are now charging extra for homeowners. I think it went up 300% or something ridiculous. And you're supposed to call your senators and let them know because they're only supposed to do in times of crisis more than 10%, and that's the minimum.
So you guys gotta pay more because of a effective catastrophe that happens. Like,
yes.
Man, people really got fucked.
Yes.
So you guys gotta pay more now.
Yes.
Because that works. Like,
oh
that,
yeah,
that
and
makes
insurance
sense, right?
is going up, and they won't cover any of the fires, so you have to be careful what you say. You can't say that it was a wildfire. You just have to say
they
that
won't
there was
cover
smoke.
anything. What? That's the point of an insurance. It's for them to cover, stuff like,
when
fires.
when Florida had the hurricanes, you couldn't say that it was because of a hurricane. You had to say that it was water damage.
Brother, that's literally the point of the insurance, though. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but like, that's literally the point of an insurance. It's to cover, especially. I worked for an insurance company. All right.
Yeah, same with floods. You had to say that it was just water damage. You couldn't mention that it was because of flooding.
I know that shit, dude. Like, I work for insurance companies, man. Like, I literally know all about them. Like, that's literally the one thing you use them for. It's for, like, elemental damage from the environment, like, fires and hurricanes. And you're telling me that in the States, like, well, I mean, they want, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it was a natural disaster. We don't cover that. That's covered as an act of God, and we can't cover that anymore.
Sorry, we do not cover sex pages biblical damage, all right? Like, we don't do that, Like,
yeah, there might have been a biblically accurate angel that came down that caused all of this. We can't cover that.
We only cover natural events, and clearly this is paranormal, right? Like,
yeah.
No, fuck off, dude. God/CEO said no. All right, like I'm sorry, like just as per. Yeah, like
we unearthed the mummy, and now all the plagues of Egypt have come and descended upon us. Yeah,
guys,
we don't cover that.
The pharaoh of the U.S. states, he got angry and like kind of caused an eclipse and a new winter due to that. We're not gonna cover that though. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, the whole CEO situation that happened starts to make more sense to me now, like it's...
that's why chat was making fun of me, because that's what I had to do. I had to call 6 different people on Monday, and it took me 2 hours of my life just to find out... just to find out that my my insurance stuff is actually covered. I have to pay them $35 because it's a specialist. That is technically out of network, but is half
butchered by Coronate Chaos worshippers, We're not gonna cover that, Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I mean, they do
right.
say...
It says act of God. We cannot help with any acts of God, so it depends on what they want to call it act of God. If it's gonna be Mother Nature, they could say that that's an act of God. I swear to God.
Yeah, like the curse of Ra. Because they didn't return the slab, like it's that stuff, yeah. Like they do say art mimics reality, right? And I'm really starting to understand why. I mean, I get Finnish stuff, right? Like the Finns, they kind of they only got 4 seasons, being winter, and construction work.
Yeah.
But like. Like, I get so, okay? Like, but like, I kind of get like the whole, conglomerate dystopia, like Quasi-Morph has, or like cyberpunk, and like, it's, they actually start to be not so bad looking anymore, Like,
yeah, it would make a lot more sense, and they've actually got everything in plain-ass writing instead of just act of God. How do they determine what's attributed to God? Whatever they feel like
they call up the Pope and like get like an expert from the Vatican over, like that's, and they're like, yes, as per Bible verse 269, paragraph 7, it stands right here. If thine house gets fucked by fire, it's Satan. And they're like, yeah, well, checks out. Well,
nope, it's the truth. I had an MRI canceled because it was in the wrong building. I know, it's literally like 2 fucking blocks away, and they're like, yeah, we don't cover it. Have fun.
See, drinking sewage is an act of God, okay? Like, it's,
My health insurance. It probably isn't. Listen, you willingly drank the water that is coming out of your faucet, and you got cancer from it. Sorry, that's a pre-existing condition, and we can't cover that. Sorry.
Yeah, like... Yeah, it's your fault. Yeah, exactly. It is your fault. How dare you, by the way, you know? How dare you?
That's one of the reasons why I got the health insurance. I just couldn't. I just had to fight with them for 2 fucking hours, and as it turns out, the building... No, hold on, here's better. So the reason that I was fighting my health insurance this week is because the building itself isn't covered. If you look up the physical building and the physical address, it isn't covered. If you look up the actual provider, the provider is covered.
I like how full heal this woman still died. But like, I just got one shot. But you know, sadly, health insurance won't cover my death right there because they don't cover like you know, extraterrestrial damages. You know, like they don't actually cover that. You see. Guys, I'm now in debt. I gotta sell the Tower of Babel I created, alright? Like, it's gone now. I gotta sell it.
Yeah, here's $50,000. That's why you don't call an ambulance in the U.S.
Turns out God actually possessed that animal to smite me, and it's not being covered.
Yeah, we can't cover animal attacks. God said that animal has to attack people.
Again,
we can't change that animal.
It just sounds so fucked up to me as well, right? Like, again, I used to work in like the insurance sector as well, right? Over here, you know, where stuff's actually fairly sane.
Yeah.
And like, you know, oh, I can see your bills. I'm right above you.
Oh, are you?
And yeah.
Oh
and
my God. Holy
you know,
shit.
it's yeah, no, shit's fucked.
Yeah.
From what you're telling me right now, like I know it's a threat if you call the ambulance on someone. I know that's a literal threat to their existence. I get you, but like, holy fuck, dude! Like, come on, guys.
No, it actually really is. I did have somebody at my previous workplace that had to ask me, because I was having a very tough time, and I was on a specialized diet, and I was not doing well with it. She looks at me and she's like, "How much money do you have in your pocket right now?" And I was like, "I have nothing to my name." And she's like, "Never mind, I'm not calling you an ambulance."
It wasn't
like, how sad is that? How sad is that? I was like, I'm just gonna have to survive. I was like, this is the best I could do. She's like, I don't want to put you into debt. I was like, thanks.
I also think it's funny, right? Like, from all the people I play games with, I kind of keep getting like political with you. How does this happen? Like,
because America
it's just with you know, specifically.
Because, see, but that's the good thing, is it's not like technically politics, quote unquote, because it's just, this is just the American way of life.
You unleash my inner Hasanabi, you know, every time we like talk here, you know, like, before we know, like, we're gonna start talking about the Trump administration and TikTok getting banned, you know, like, before you know it's gonna happen, alright, like...
Listen, you know what? He may have been the one to start the TikTok ban, but he brought it back, and now you can't say
like,
Trump.
what is the deal with that? Like, he bans TikTok and it's like, oh, well, it's like literally what other companies do. They're like, didn't like EA do something like that? It's like, oh, we're gonna introduce like those completely egregious microtransaction things, and then they walk it back, but like slightly less worse. It's like, yo, good job, EA, you know, something like that.
Kira's right. I wonder why. Oh, look, now I'm the savior. Look at me. Oh, like the heavens opened up. I brought you back TikTok. You're welcome, Gen Z.
Are people stupid? Like,
yes.
Like actually stupid.
Yes.
Like, oh, he bans TikTok.
Yes.
I hate him. He brought it back.
Yes.
Trump, breed me. Like, what do you mean? Like,
no, and they won't pay for it, so they took his leg. It's so true. They took his prosthetics. They'll do that. Prosthetics are technically not covered.
You know, Krobo's right. I hope the Trump administration is gonna introduce horse armor.
We need it
for the cars.
Yeah. No, this is an actual thing. You
obviously text as well, you know, and like you gotta get a horse separately, but like not any horse. You gotta have specially bred horses.
Yeah, and they have to be
but
only
like
ones
they
that are
will
from
also die
countries.
after like a year or two because of the special breed, you know.
But they can't be from China because we're at an import war with China, apparently.
Yeah, but like they still do it anyways, but they just don't tell anyone. But like if you have a horse that's not a specific breed, you will actually be sued.
Yeah.
By the guys making the horses because it's actually mandatory, but
no,
nobody
it'll
told you that
actually
as well.
be by the government. You know, get it right. The government
Yeah,
itself is the
horse company, you know, just like the tax company are gonna call you. And
and it's all run by Elon Musk and stuff like that.
Yeah. This is what garbage disposal units are. I mean, over here it's just a mafia, but like, I mean, Jesus.
No, we have garbage disposals in all of our sinks. If you're rich enough, and it goes straight back into the water supply.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Can you repeat that? You have garbage disposal units if you're what?
And they go back into the water supply. So you take
those things. Yeah. You mean the stupid shredder thingies?
Yeah, the stupid shredder thingies that rip off your fingers.
Okay, okay. Let's stop right here. I never understood them. I never got why they exist. Why do you put like literal saw blades into the sink and cause a lot of accidents?
Okay.
Why?
So
like people put dicks in there. Why would you do that?
No, they do not put their dicks in them.
I'm pretty sure they do.
So the reason is that because we have such a problem with waste management, we have to bury and burn all of our garbage. So what they did was they actually, you know, we're not allowed to have bidets though, because that's seen as gay. However, if you take your extra scraps, yes, that was the whole thing. Back in the 50s, was they were like, oh, these were all in brothels. You know, these are pretty gay. We don't want to use these. I swear to God, that's a whole thing. Yeah, having a clean butt is gay.
Dude,
no, that you throw things down there.
I have shit from a week ago on my ass because I'm just that hetero, you know. I'm just that straight. I like created a whole ass crust of like my past diet, you know. It's like you know, it's like a rhino skin at this point because I'm just that hetero, you know.
I swear to God.
Because like, you know, that poop shield's preventing me from butt sex because that's what the gays do, you know. Grr. I create wall of feces. It's a 6th level spell.
So what you do is you take all of your extra food scraps and things and you throw it down there. So because we have such bad plumbing around here, because we had to deal with all the baby boomers that were coming back from all the wars and everything, so they had to build a whole bunch of these things super cheap.
Well, but a war wasn't gay at least, right? Like,
no.
Okay, good. Good to have a hetero war. Just making sure, you know. Like we can have gay wars, right? Like that'd be horrible. Like what would the people
You know
think?
what? At this rate, we might be. No, they so what they said was, hey, we can't keep up with the amount of garbage. Here are, you know, these are fully like from the future. You can now take your garbage and you could put it back into the water system by shredding it up really, really small and really, really cleanly, so that all of these little micro pieces of the food is just going to go back into our water supply, and it'll be fine. So you're supposed to throw eggshells down there. You're supposed to throw bananas. You're supposed to throw like potato skins,
aluminum cans,
any garbage that you have that would normally block your sink. Because our pipes are so shit and so small, and they were built as cheap as fuck, you could just throw it down there, and then you hit the little button, and it clears everything out, and it spins. And you're supposed to put so much water in there so that it'll actually keep it, you know, rotating. And it's like a blender. It's literally like a blender.
I was literally just said it earlier. They're like, your corpses, you know, like.
No, we're not putting corpses down there. And they're really dangerous.
Officially speaking,
and
you don't,
You gotta turn off the power to make sure that, like, the thing doesn't get triggered at a certain point so you don't rip off your fingers. I know several people that have lost, like, nails and tips of their fingers to sticking their hands down there because they get stuck a lot, too. Because it gets underneath the blades, like potato skins and stuff.
Why not, right? Like, obviously, let's make a... You know, okay, it's gonna maybe blow some people's mind back there, but you know what we use back here? We call
a garbage can?
Okay, no, even better. Okay, it's like the crazy innovation. We call it a garbage bag. You kind of put stuff in there, and you can seal it up, and then
you throw it out.
I know. You throw it out, and then there's like that one we call it a garbage truck, you know.
They come by and they do it.
And it comes by, and they like pick it up, and they like
It's-
move it over, and it either gets recycled or like burned, you know. And it's like this really innovative thing where, you know, believe it or not, garbage bins. I never heard anyone lose a finger to one of those. All right. I never like tied a garbage bag and lost a finger almost, you know, like it never happened.
Did you know that we have to pay for garbage disposal around here now?
Yeah, obviously you got to pay for garbage disposal.
No.
For
Hold
breathing
on.
at this point.
Hold on. You have to pay for your garbage pickup. It comes out of your taxes, or you have to pay it separate, and it's billed by your water company. Now, you have two different ways of doing it. You can either pay per year, which is approximately, I think it's $90 to $120 a year, depending on the area, or you could pay per bag of garbage.
Per bag of garbage, okay.
Yeah, you pre-buy the bags. You go to the city hall, you buy as many bags as you need, and then as the garbage truck comes by, then those are your specific bags. If anybody else puts stuff over there, then they charge you a fee. It's it's a fee for putting out too much garbage at one point, because the garbage trucks can't hold it all.
You can't be too clean. Right.
No, I said water company. No, no, it's the truth. It's the truth. You either have to pay for the year for your garbage to get picked up, or they put a lien on your house and they take your house from you, or you pay for 100 bags at a time. You pay for the physical bags, and then that's what they pick up. And you have to keep going and purchasing more bags.
I lost my house because I actually cared about the environment. Got it.
Pay my taxes to get my trash picked up.
that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Of course. So anyways, when are we gonna start like our own version of our like Joe Rogan podcast where we like talk about things like that?
Right, I have no idea.
Like at this rate, like we gotta do something like that, right? Like we're basically making a podcast right now, and there might be Satisfactory on this side, you know.
It really is. You know what? I'm actually building this whole time. I'm trying to set up for the electromagnetic.
I'm also getting irradiated while we're talking.
But you know, that's besides the point. I mean, it's fine. That was optional. It's fine. I'm not dying.
You know, just talking about those things really makes me toxic, or irradiated in this case.
It is the horror podcast. God, I hate this.
Yeah, it's
Who runs the HOA? Oh yeah, because you know, they have. Oh my God, there's an HOA near me, and they have certain color wood chips that you have to use. It's a homeowners association, is what it's called, and it's supposed to be so that certain areas that are part of it will keep out the ruffians, quote unquote. Is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, the delinquents. So, you know, like...
I hate delinquents, God!
They come in when things are too overgrown, like it's an eyesore. It's supposed to prevent zombie houses. Right? No, it's actually legal. It's supposed to prevent zombie houses because there was a big push in the 60s and 70s
Zombie houses?
Yes.
What, did the zombie apocalypse already happen back there? Like, is that what happened?
What it is...
Help, my house is undead. Somebody.
Yeah, it just came to life and it just ate people. No, if it's overgrown, if it's dilapidated, if it's falling apart. So zombie houses, what they do, when they look at the property values for the houses nearby, they look and see how many zombie houses there are and how many are vacant, how many are dilapidated, and then it brings down the value of your house. So they put in these HOAs, which have certain standards to prevent that, so that the entire area that has that HOA, because they're in that little separated, like, nice home type of thing, that they keep up a certain amount of standards. They can't have zombie houses. Unfortunately, people have used it for bullying.
Guys, no zombies allowed, okay? Like, if you
only
guys have
certain
a zombie...
plants, only certain wood chip colors. Your house can only be a certain number of colors. The inside has to look a certain way. Your driveway always has to be cleared. You can't have any snow. You can't have any... there's actually a couple of HOAs where you have to pay to power wash your house twice a year. If you don't do it, they will either fine you or they will actually put a lien on your house and kick you out legally.
Wow. Wow, they just do that, huh? They just can.
Yep, they just can. Because you signed that contract and agreed to live in a place that has an HOA.
Damn. You know, like it's
I
mean what
Oh, and you can't.
one...
There's some that you can't have cars in the driveway. There's one that my friend used to live at, and my mom's car was leaking oil, and she had to go over later, and she apologized, and they made her get down with a toothbrush to clear out the oil spot because they got fined by the HOA.
Listen, like I don't know if they're funny. If anything, it's distressing, you know, like like I'm at this point, I'm convinced the only way to save the US is by having somebody there that's not from the US, I guess. Like that's
yeah, somebody from somewhere else. That's like
literally,
yes, this is normal. This
like
is
maybe
normal.
Somebody from Norrköping, which I'm looking at a train
else.
station right now. Like it's
America's unfortunately real.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, why is there foundation over here?
I mean, I know some
much.
stuff's fucked, like the education stuff, like the teachers get paid like super little money there, and which definitely is a way to phrase that, I suppose. But like, you know, like they're very much underpaid, and like I know there's a whole issue back there, but like fucking hoa back there, you know, like being like. Well, it seems like your grass is 0.1 millimeters.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find you.
Do you use like fingernails or something instead?
Yep.
Like, okay,
no,
well, is 0.1 fingernail too large? You know, and it's like, sorry, we're gonna sue you and take your house away.
I was renting a space with a friend of mine who lived in an HOA. Her dad used to pay all of the stuff for us, and it was a whole problem for quite a while because I would sometimes have different people come over to visit, and there wasn't enough parking spaces. So he had to physically make parking spaces because we weren't allowed to park on the street. So he physically had to rip up his lawn. However, it had to be within a certain number of dimensions to create the parking spaces in the first place. But he was not allowed to park on the street, even if it was for more than 10 minutes.
Hold on.
He got fined for it.
A certain thing still here. It'd be great if I can pull it up right now. Hold on, I might need to swap scenes real quick. I go back to my starting soon thing. Ah, there it is. There it is.
That's easier. You can't deal with this anymore. I'm restarting the
guys,
stream.
Welcome to the Moral Pulse podcast, by the way. It's happening. So today we're tackling
America.
What's wrong with the US? Welcome to the 6-hour podcast we have right here, starting shortly with me and the frog on my shoulder right there. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Well, all right, guys. So, yeah, it's yeah. No, I mean, look, we can't spill all the beans just yet. Okay, we actually gotta save some stuff for the podcast. Okay.
Yeah, we've got to.
We can't.
We've got to also plug our sponsor, Not Honey, which is totally not honey.
Yeah, and this was sponsored by Non-Factor, and for your non-meals. Because when I'm not hungry, I think of Non-Factor, you know, and they don't deliver it to my house with non-chef-made cuisine.
Yeah, I have to actually
go
pick it up. Yeah, you got to pick it up, guys. It's like it's like your garbage. You have to go drop it off.
Yep.
Actually, some places do not have recycling in the U.S., and you have to drive your garbage and your recycling to the recycling center, which is approximately
you better have online therapy.
Like an
You'll
hour.
need it up for this one.
This training was start believing we did that. It's true. Well, I was talking about this with my roommate, because I know, like, Eb, I've had discussions with that, because he's like, how is America so stupid? You guys have to remember, all of your guys' rejects, all of your people who were exiled, people who... No,
it's like
seriously.
playing Darktide now.
No, all of your people that couldn't get the education, everywhere from all the other countries and stuff, like criminals, things like that. That's what this country is built off of, is the people that couldn't succeed and survive in other countries.
I suppose there's a reason we used to call it the Wild West, huh?
Yeah, so...
Still do, apparently, like it's...
So
doesn't sound that much better.
We're living off of entire generations of either mental illness or problems. Spiders. Yeah, the spiders and the koalas and the wallabies took out the really, really dumb ones, and they were only left with the smart ones because of Darwinism. Whereas for the rest of us, we had nothing killing us.
Gotta introduce like invasive species into the U.S. of A. So they weed out a week. All right.
Because, no, it's the truth. Our education level is so ridiculously low for a first world country as a result.
That, yeah.
You know?
Hey,
you look at other places
stop you real
and they
quick.
can at
We're
least
gonna resume
read.
that real quick, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt you there, but what we're gonna name the uranium train station, you know, to kind of bring something better into the talk here. We can go back to neo-dystopia soon, but like... You know, like first we get the train name out of the way, okay? Like you know, like have a bit of an intermission, you know? It's uranium, okay?
Uranium. See, we already did urethra, so we can't do that.
Yeah, we can't.
We can name it neo-dystopian. Yeah, you could. HOA Depot.
Yeah, we can name it in neo-dystopian ways. Yeah, we can go with that. HOA Depot. There we go. All right, looks good.
Radioactive.
Okay. We'll resume your thing. Okay. Education. Yeah, it's ass. I heard so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible because they weren't expecting for centralized education back during the founding fathers, so they just said anything that isn't put in the Constitution is automatically left up to each state. That's the problem. So each state that's stupid continues the cycle of stupid. So there you go.
So we got a bit of a samsara happening, but like in not this so good way. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So everything that couldn't be left up to the states through the Constitution got written in. Everything else, they were just like, yeah, every state could decide because we want them to be their own governing body, even though we're one unified thing. I've seen people have been talking about considering each state their own individualized country, which is the truth. It's very much so the truth.
I know
Forward
about
years,
that stuff,
thanks.
but like, man, those guys who are like taking care of the individual states, man, they...
Is school free? No, school is not free. You pay for it with your taxes. Although it is a public education, quote unquote, but you pay for it with your taxes.
You actually expect anything to be free in the US at this point. Like,
no.
the only free thing you get is
we have to pay for our garbage.
Like, even when you get mugged, you might need to pay taxes to the mugger, you know, being the mugger's fee or something.
Yeah,
like
no,
that,
no, that's actually happened before. Did you not hear about that? That was a pretty famous case that somebody broke into...
I'm making a joke here. You can't say that's real.
That's the truth. No,
say psych right now.
Somebody broke into a business. They had knives out. They weren't properly covered, and he fell through the ceiling, breaking in, and he ripped up his leg and had to have it amputated, and he successfully sued them.
No, this is so stupid. Like, that's actually stupid.
No, that's the truth. What do you mean? What? This was a famous case.
To be fair, I mean, to be fair, the US is also that magical place where somebody won against Red Bull for saying I actually didn't grow wings, and they actually won for that. So I mean, at this point, right? Like.
That's the truth. And the famous coffee case against McDonald's was because they were actually upset because there was actually some truth to it. They would put their coffee at like 400 or 500 degrees, which is well above what it possibly should be. And because what they wanted to was they wanted to keep it always hot all the time, so that every time you were drinking, if you drank it 40 minutes later, it was still hot, because then they couldn't get sued about that. And unfortunately, somebody took that, they put it in between their legs, and then as she was driving, she ended up getting, like, pretty horrendous burns. I think it was, like, 2nd or 3rd degree burns all over her legs, all over her pelvis and everything. So she successfully sued for that. Which is why now you have to put caution hot on everything.
Yeah. I mean, because people... You know, I order something hot and, like, you know, like I sip it like, oh no, I got burned. I'm gonna sue them. Get burned. Oh.
No, so that one was an actual one, but everybody took it as a joke when it was actually that McDonald's was being lazy, and McDonald's put into practice that they had to, they tried to do a smear campaign and everything. And they were like, no, we want this to always be hot because otherwise, you know, people won't come back for our shitty little coffee. So they always had to make it hot and super outrageously hot, like not safe for human consumption hot.
Like, I mean, do they also have, like, if there's something very heavy in front of you, do they, like, say, whoa, don't lift with your knees?
Yes.
Like, just to make that, actually, do they?
Yeah, they have that on all the boxes and everything of, like, warnings and stuff, like team lift. Yeah. No, it was a whole thing.
It's like they need to baby-proof the whole country, you know, like, it's...
It's beatless? I'm gonna look this up. I wanna watch this later. America is... a fucking mess. An absolute
well, let's
mess.
talk about Beatless, you know, Cos, what do you like about Beatless? You know,
yeah,
like,
how's Beatless?
Tell us about the passion of Beatless. Like, how did the taxes work in that anime?
Yeah, was it similar like this, or was it...
The HOA
So...
Like, tell us, bring Beatless closer to everyone here, okay? You got the stage now, okay?
Yeah,
like...
we'd like to find out, you know, I really like Sea Control, actually, in actuality. It was a phenomenal anime, and everybody hates it, but it was just so much fun just being like, yeah, we're just gonna do the stock market, but it's Pokemon. Like, how dumb? How dumb is that? How dumb is that? It's called Sea Control, is the one that I'm talking about. I stopped work because it was bugging me. I'm so sorry.
Hey, look, I can respect it. I remember I had somebody once, they were like, yo, there was that one book about dragons, and, like, it was really sick. Like, I used to read it a lot back in the day, but, like,
Aragon?
I never found it. No, it's not Aragon. Like, I never found it ever again. And, you know, they were, like, telling me that in voice chat. And, like, you know, I go ahead and make one simple Google search, and now I'm like, is it this one? They're like, oh my god, yes, how did you find it? I'm like...
I googled it.
No, what can I say? You know, a magician never reveals their secrets, you know?
Figured it out. How do you make stators? I have to work all the way backwards. Stator.
It's like something copper and something iron. You're welcome, by the way. It's like 2 things you need. I'm pretty sure.
Copper ingot. So that's working. Why is this not working? Oh. Why is this not getting copper ore? How did I fuck that up? Wait, is this iron? Oh my god, I brought over iron.
Me when I mistake copper for iron. Yeah, I also sometimes press O. I press O and, like, look up stuff that way as well. It, like, shows you what you can make with what and how. Pretty convenient. Oh! I'm being hogged!
Well, alright, what's copper look like? Because apparently this is all iron. Do we not have copper over here? We do, it's over here. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay, it's not your fault. Everyone, like, we already cleared it up.
Yeah,
like, it's the government. It's a deep state.
Yeah. I'd also like to point out...
Welcome to our, Q Rogan podcast. Look, I bring the bold and the muscle, and she brings the topics. All right,
yeah,
like,
I bring the stupidity of the American people.
If we like do a fusion dance, we'll just Joe Rogan at this point. Like.
Can I also point out that earlier you had somebody that came into specifically your chat that was like, "Hey, 4 more years." I'd like to point out that that person was doing this in a chat of somebody that isn't even American. It wasn't even mine. Can I point that out? Can I point out how stupid this is? Can we point that out?
I mean, I suppose, right? Like,
the American people are really fucking stupid, and there's no other way to describe it. Guys, it's literally Exhibit A.
I mean,
this is how stupidity keeps going. It's just legitimate.
Can we actually do a podcast, like one-off stream for a podcast? I don't mind, I suppose. I mean, at this point.
At this point, it is a podcast, so...
Yeah. No, you know what we gotta do? You know, we're gonna hop onto some classic WoW, alright?
Oh, God, no. No. God, no. I'm not going back. I can't do it. You can't make me.
We're gonna go ahead and invite, like, Asmongold as
No,
well. Like, it's gonna be our
stop.
first guest, alright? We'll be like, Asmon, would you like to tell us more about the cockroaches in your room and the bloody gum things on your wall?
And,
would you like to
tell us
elaborate
about
on
your
that a little?
beef with Elon.
Oh god, yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's really sad. God, I hate
Like
it.
speaking, like, I mean, there's also like, I mean, WoW kind of made a whole drama as with like pirate software as well. I don't know what's really the deal with it. I just keep seeing it all over Twitter and like YouTube, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. I know something happened. Like,
that one was apparently he quote unquote let people die in one of the instances, and meanwhile he was just like, I mean, if you're gonna play stupid prizes, you know, if you're gonna play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. It's like when you used to play. Oh my God, chat! What was that one that was during Burning Crusade where you had the pipe boss, where you would be walking along with your people, and there was a pipe and it had a cutout. And people would fall through the cutout and go all the way back down like 3 or 4 instances previous.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The pipe boss? Yeah, Nax! Yeah. When you would go through Nax, and then people would have to cross this pipe, and it had a huge cutout, and you could physically see it, and people would still walk off the damn pipe, and you would have to go send somebody to go pick them up, and it would take you 40 minutes to cross this goddamn pipe.
I remember getting lost in like Black Rock. I remember getting lost in there. I'm like, wait, this is the upper section? Wait, hold on. I'm meant to be in the lower section. What the hell?
Oh, we don't have any power shards. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing.
I got 6 on me. I'm gonna upload them real quick.
Jack! You have to be this smart to get past this pipe boss to help us finish the instance. Otherwise, we're kicking you out.
I don't remember that. I really don't remember that.
I absolutely fell off a couple of times, and then as we would go to cross it again, other people would fall off, so it was just like a continuous cycle of people not being able to cross a fucking pipe.
Honestly,
the first time I did it, it made sense. Everybody else had no fucking excuse, and they would just walk off this fucking pipe, and then you had to sit there in this goddamn instance, and you're just like, so how's everybody's day? Meanwhile, you had to send somebody else to fall off the pipe to walk them through because nobody knew how the fuck to walk through the goddamn instance. So then you're waiting for like 2 or 3 people.
What I can tell you is that the only thing I remember from Next Ramus was the 4 horsemen boss that can fuck you up real bad, and the ice dragon because it's kind of red. So oh yeah, and Kelf was not, but like that's besides the point.
I really liked the oh my god, what was the jungle one?
There's quite a few of those. You mean the troll one with the blood god thing?
The one that got ripped, the one that got decommissioned in like the 3rd one. Yeah, Zulamon. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, that one was so much fun. I miss that one. I did it, I think, 3 or 4 times, and then we did it one last time when they were like, yeah, we're gonna be sunsetting this and getting rid of it. And I was like, no! No, I actually enjoyed this.
All I'm saying is you kind of do sound like you would go back.
I know.
Look, I personally, I said it before, I wouldn't mind doing hardcore WoW, you know?
We're not doing hardcore. No, absolutely not.
I keep hearing that if you don't do hardcore, the people are toxic shitbags, alright? Like in hardcore, they're actually, you know, they're nicer because either they're nice or they dead. So, like, you know.
That's true. You know, I think I'm pretty 100% sure that that's probably what happened from everything that I was reading. So, I'm in America, I play hardcore already. It's sad because it's true. Oh my god. Alright,
well,
I need more
you already had to get past, like, the food poisoning by drinking water, apparently, so...
America's great! America is a working... fucking
By the way,
country.
can you be an absolute sweetheart and send me some more nobelisks for the internet?
Where are those?
You should be close.
Define close.
You're literally at the place they're being made.
Is that over on the right
Railing
side?
station. Yeah, it's
Oh, railing station.
It's, you know, with the big warehouse where you made the rods, kind of like beneath the coal energy thing we had. It's kind of like there.
Thing. Oh, got it. How many do you need?
50 is usually a good number, I guess.
The powder, right?
The Nobelisks.
Where are those getting made?
With your hands.
Oh, got it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, look, Sam. But, what was it? There was something as well. I don't know if it was related to one or Satisfactory at this point, but, like, I know there was something. You know what? After I'm done making Vivek, how about we all make next Rammus in here, you know, just kind of floating in the sky.
We could just remake the entirety of it?
Yeah, entirety of next Rammus 1-to-1.
Oh my god.
But I would need to log into WoW and have Q carry me through it.
Oh my god, no. Absolutely
so
not.
I could make the recreation happen.
No, I made the wrong thing. I need an equipment thing. I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Look, it's okay to be stupid as long as you admit it. Alright?
It's okay to be a stupid American. It's okay.
Your words, not mine.
What
if
I lose 50G an hour? No,
I am not getting sued for that, okay? Like,
yeah. I absolutely got in trouble. I had a friend of mine that hit me up, and I was like, you know, how is it that they actually make money doing that gold stuff? And then he messaged me on the side outside of it, and he's like, you cannot actually say this in game. He's like, not even be like inquisitive about it. It was like, never mind, I asked none of that. And I had to type that in the chat, like, whoever is the FBI person who's watching my World of Warcraft chat messages, I'm just curious. I mean,
they don't monitor it all the time, but like if a GM was to check your logs, they would be... Honestly, though, the GMs wouldn't do shit about it. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, if you sell gold or like do anything like they probably don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. Like,
I had a couple that I got in trouble with, because I was friends with, she used to be part of the World First, so she was part of Casmodon. So she was part of a hardcore raiding group, and they always used to do World First for all of the instances. So
yeah,
she was pretty
famous.
So that was the problem, was, yeah, they'd look at her, but not me, but, we had that happen a couple of times where I would send messages, and she would get in trouble for it, because...
The one who's in therapy! Sorry, like, yeah, I heard that GMs that actually do PvP stuff, they like struggle, dude. They actually struggle real bad. Like, they're not having a good time there, you know, like, especially because there's also like that, like, PvP has so many currencies, and they're like, oh, fuck, you lost honor, you want to get honor back, yeah, it's,
yeah, I'll deal with it, don't worry, I got you, you know, like... Same thing.
I just know that, like, with the whole gold thing, like, they would maybe be like, hey, don't do that, and that's about it.
Yeah, alright, there's
because usually people pay subs and whatnot to actually stay there, and also thank you for the dynamite.
Yeah. There's 101, let me know if you need more.
Hey, thank you, Boo.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. I need to try and get steel over
explosive
here.
Supplier.
Yeah. I'm an American, okay? I gotta have bombs and guns and shit, right?
Well, where the guns stand at, huh?
Listen, they're on their way, okay? Actually, I could just make steel over here, because I have both.
I'll be honest, I could have probably researched rifles by now. I genuinely could have probably done that by now, but, like, you know, there's, like, a bit of a tower that kind of... Shinra called me, and you were like, Ohio, make tower with power, and I'm like, gotcha.
I'm sorry, at first I thought you meant the state, and it took me half a second to realize you meant, good morning.
Yeah, it happens, it's okay, okay? You got that Ohio brain rot, okay?
Yeah, as an Ohio kid, yeah, it happens. It's an actual,
like, I imagine someone goes to like Japan, like, Ohio gozaimasu, and they're like, what the fuck are they talking on about Ohio? What the hell? What the hell would it mention Ohio? Oh, go grief.
Welcome to America. U.S. brain rot. Shut up. No, it's Ohio brain rot is what it is.
Listen, they wouldn't not mention Ohio if they wouldn't have. I'm telling you, man, they're planning something with Ohio.
It's a love-hate relationship. That's essentially what it is. Like, we're the only ones that are allowed to make fun of Ohio. Like, we can make fun of Ohio incessantly. Everybody else, oh, fuck you. We're gonna come after you. Do not. No. Ohio, you have to live it to understand it. You have to live it to understand it.
Huh. What did that happen?
Will I find out about Georgia? Georgia's fine. I lived in Georgia for a hot minute.
Look, all I know is that North Dakota is apparently devoid of any life.
Nebraska as well. The fuck even is Ohio? I have no idea.
Something about Skippity-Riss or something.
Oh, Georgia like the country. Yes. No, that's different. I thought you meant the state, the physical state. Is Alabama that bad?
Case in point.
I know. So Alabama is another one that has a lot of significant problems. Yeah, they always joke about it being incest. It's a significant problem in the fact that they were creating the state as the state was still moving. You know, it's like building the plane as it's flying type of thing. So, yes, incest being one of them, because there was so few people that everybody had to marry their cousins and things like that. So when they went ahead and they said, hey, there's been some clinical research that this isn't a good thing, they got upset because they were actually able to build an entire culture around it. There's actually other countries that have done this as well. Around staying within the family, because then it was easier for land ownership, so that the land would stay within the family. Especially if you had a whole bunch of girls. No, seriously. This happened in Japan, too. Japan, it was very common that when you were in part of these big families that you would marry your cousins to keep within the family.
We're talking about Sinra. How did it go to incest, like, all of the sudden again? Like, how does that happen? Like,
magically? From just, like, certain ways. It just... Welcome. This is what happens. It is the Habsburgs.
Habsburgs.
It really is.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, they got those chins, right? Like it's.
It happens. It happens. Also, Anyang, English only, please.
They loved keeping it in the family. Let me tell you that, alright? Like it's.
It's the truth. It's the absolute truth. Magically. Yeah, we did talk about the TikTok thing already too. Thank you, everybody. Stretch.
Again, listen, we gotta save some topics for the podcast, okay? Like, I won't keep saying that, alright? Like, you can't shoot all the ammunition you have right now, you see?
Yeah, you gotta wait. There might be more topics that we'll have to cover eventually. Was I already dragging over
don't
coal?
worry.
Why is that not working? I thought I did it.
You know, we're gonna have a lot of guest visitors, you know, as well. It's gonna be huge.
Don't say that. Do not. We do not have any guests lined up for this, whatever the hell this is.
Maybe you don't. I already got DMs.
Well, no, Marvel Snap got that, because they're owned by Corp. So there you go. It's already happening. And people have been getting mad recently because people have been saying, you know, there's more freedom in China than there is right now in other parts of the world. It's the whole thing. I swear to God.
I mean, I guess it depends on what parts of the world you're looking at.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we'll be discussing in the podcast, so if you want to know more about that, you know, you gotta subscribe to the podcast channel on YouTube as well. We'll be live streaming every
join our Patreon for the ones that we get banned from. For
like
Twitch, because Twitch doesn't want to hear this.
Version and the Patreon. And additionally, if you go for the higher tiers, you may even suggest certain topics to be talked about. whether they're SFW or NSFW, such as the breast milk incident in 2003, for example. One of our all-time bangers.
No, you cannot join. No, guys, we do not have a Fansly. No. You cannot mention that on Twitch. They will absolutely check your stuff, and they will ban you. Guys, we do not have a Fansly. We do not have an OnlyFans. We do not have any of those. We are not sending people to other places.
However, do click on the link tree found on the Patreon, all right? You might find certain sources to support us there.
Watch on Spotify. We're not on Spotify.
Yet,
we're not.
Again, I'm in the talks. Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that's working out.
I mean, what? I'm talking to John Spotify.
Oh, okay, good. All right, thanks, John Spotify.
We're gonna have ads as well. Like, how would you like gauge our budget for like banner ads, by the way, or like pre-roll stuff as well? Like, like what, 50K, 100?
Yeah, I'd say probably at least 50K. Did you know that one of the biggest board game conventions, at one point, the glass doors that you were able to advertise there was over $75,000 US.
So what you're saying is we can advertise there?
Yes, we can advertise a lot.
Yeah, like, you know, we know our target audience, right? Like, we know them very well by now, and we'll be kind of catering to them.
Yeah, we gotta do 3 peanuts. No, we need more. Okay, we can't survive off of exposure. We gotta get that bag.
Yeah,
okay?
like we got again, like Non-Factor being one of the sponsors, of course, and
forgot about that.
Yeah.
What's even better is both of our bots are like, hey, you can join us in other places.
Well, I mean, what, do you think there's a Coinky dog or something? Like
yeah, I know, it knew.
You told me to set him up like that. Like, Twitching, once you're done with Shinra Tower, could you please take a look at the bots for the podcast that will be, like, very smoothly introducing back there, you know? Like, yeah, like, obviously, Satisfactory is just a means to an end, you know? It's in the end, like, the goal was always to make the podcast happen, and now that the public is actually for that podcast, you know, like, we have no reason to be holding off with it, you see. Yeah. There you go, guys. There you go. I wanna start this thing off with like a lot of transparency as well, you see. So there you guys go. But I hope you enjoyed Satisfactory while it lasted. I hope you do realize now that we talked about it, Satisfactory will be canned for the podcast instead.
Yeah, it's not making us as much views as the podcast is, where we make fun of, you know, Americans.
Like when we actually do play the game, you know, it's like the views, the chats are extremely low, you know.
Yeah, that's how they find us. If we're in the talking section, just chatting, we don't have as much. So this is a whole thing.
We've been like you and I, we've been planned a collab to make the Hot Top podcast. And have Dan Clancy as one of our guests for that one.
Dan Clancy is one of our guests. Do not. No,
listen,
we do not have him.
I talked with him.
No,
I talked with him.
No, I
Once
do not
I get
want this
Twitch
man
ambassador status, all right. Once I get Twitch ambassador status, I can. He said, "All right, my dog, you go ahead and do that, bro." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, buddy." You know, it's yeah, like I mean, it's maybe not that word for word, but it's a rough summary basically of what he told me, and yeah. And we can talk about his relationship with Bezos, maybe, you know, like see how that corporation, like, you know, how that's working out, you know, and yeah.
I'm stupid.
It's okay.
I just, so you know how I was making the electromagnetic control rods? The podcast is only hogs. No, we're not calling it that.
Yeah, we already decided on the name, Bob. It'll be revealed on the podcast itself.
Only orcs.
No, that's the Fansly replacement, remember?
That's true. No, so did you know that electromagnetic rods are AI limiters and stators?
Yeah.
Did you know that you were already making stators over here?
I mean, again, I press O, I type in electro. I see the control rod, Yeah, stators and AI limiters or stators and high-speed connectors, yeah.
Yeah, did you know that I just spent my entire time accidentally making more stators, and I almost put it into the constructor to just put just stators and stators. So...
Just let the quiet settle in for a moment, okay?
Yeah.
It's okay.
What?
It's alright.
Was that worth? You know what? I'm not asking any questions. I'm not asking any questions, guys.
Gobsmacked at how British this VTuber model looks.
I just... Thanks, Minecraft. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's doing that. That's doing that. I've got to redo everything that I just did. I'm an absolute moron. Guys, don't make fun of me for random shit like what I look like. Instead, you guys can make fun of me for just being fucking stupid. It's that easy, guys.
What I can say though, like the well, just make sure to make it in your TOS, okay? People will notice.
Yeah.
But but like, I mean, like, so run it by me again. So you made like the whole mining setup and like the processing to get like stators going, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can always use it for something else, no? Like worst case scenario.
No, I'm ripping it apart because I need the AI limiters. I'm just really fucking stupid and I didn't remember how to make AI limiters, so I kept looking up stators. Hey, how do you make an AI limiter? It's copper sheets and quick wire. Do you have quick wire near here? But I was gonna make it here.
Quick wire in the at the sounding station place, right? That's where we got that. Taters. Where them taters at?
Yeah, I'm making potatoes. Like a true ethnic Irish. I'm making potatoes.
I'm gonna use this platform. Like I was kind of making a whole platform because I was thinking of like having the uranium stuff shipped there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hold on. Let me check something real quick. Uranium. So I will be making the fuel rods, and there's no byproduct from what I'm seeing. The fuel rods are fairly slow, being 0.6 at best, maybe 0.4 at worst.
So you could
I will need the electromagnetic things that you have, the casings that I have, and depending on which industrial beams or oscillators and rotors, right?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, would it make sense to make the fuel rods at the place where we'll be using the fuel rods, aka like nuclear power, for example?
That's a good question.
Or should we make them separately and just ship them somewhere else then by train?
Can you set them to be done by train, or is that going to take too long? I mean, if it's going to take too long, it's probably not worth it. Oh, we have more
I would
quick wire over
be
here.
doing that right now, basically, right?
Yeah,
go for the whole process.
Invested in tater production, hi May. How have you been? God, I'm so stupid. I think it's easier to make things where they are and then ship the final product, as opposed to the little minute stuff.
Yeah, no, I get you, but would the fuel rod be the final product, or would something happen with the fuel rod is what I wonder, right? Since, like, given the current research, I can't really tell. Like, it just kind of tells me if I go to the fuel rod, yeah, fuel rod is it's fuel rod. It's just fuel rod. So I assume we need to get like more research done for like plutonium and stuff.
Yes, I think those.
Since I know that's a thing.
Chat, somebody correct me. I'm pretty sure that those go into the last one, which is the nuclear pasta. I'm like fairly certain.
Yeah.
So we are going to need it eventually. I do remember needing it. I think I'll
make a nuclear power plant real quick. I'm gonna look at it myself here. Maybe that'll yield more answers.
Star.
Oh, nice.
Is there no fuel over here?
Right. There is quick wire. There's like two
Oh, god damn it!
constructors.
There's quick
Okay,
wire over
so
here, but it's under an explodey thingy. Hey, can I borrow your explosion stuff? Can I
yeah,
have
go
some
ahead.
nobelisks?
Yeah, I'll upload you 50.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's copper powder and pressure frames. Then what uses the fuel rods? That has to be in phase
fuel
5,
rods.
right?
So okay, what I can tell you is uranium fuel rods, unsurprisingly, use the nuclear power, and then obviously you get nuclear waste from that power plant. So I guess I'll just have to figure that one out. But yeah, I mean, for now, I suppose I'll just kind of go ahead and I miss the waste used for literally anything was just actual waste and just there to be gotten rid of.
It's just there to be gotten rid of, but you can't coop on
Okay.
it, unfortunately. You got the 3rd star.
You can't
It's
coop
been
on it.
It's been 2 hours. No, you cannot coop on it, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll then move the things to the other place I thought of doing that whole nuclear setup in that case.
Yeah, things have been going well. Also, chat, thank you everybody for being here. I'm sorry this is going to be like this for a little bit. It's just going to be followers only, but if you guys feel like following,
well,
then I get
look,
a follower.
Worst case scenario, you can totally risk by making dirty nuclear shells. Yeah, dirty bombs, right?
Yeah. Alright. This might be enough to explode this. Let's see. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, I now have access to quick wire. Yeah, you can have your things back.
Yeah, I kind of got like double duty quick wire stuff going since like I needed a lot of quick wire for the lights in the tower.
Yeah, that too.
That quick wire runs out real fast, right? Once you actually get to use it like that, and that's when I realized, hey, you don't really get a lot, you know.
No.
Overall.
I mean, I'm gonna bring over some additional quick wire. I think this it's not too far. It's only 800 meters, so should be okay.
Okay. Since place I wanted to go to is basically the pit, and it's not that far away. Neither is it too far away from the aluminium milking station, so...
I still can't believe it's called that.
Yeah, no, it is called that. I believe it gets out back here. I think that's where we might have a golf course.
Wasn't it like over here?
Yeah.
I lost where I was building.
Okay, I think I'll need to move the whole depot we had, and that's a couple too many uranium rods I have on me there. Yeah, I'm gonna move the HOA station real quick, and you know, I'll have to approach this thing differently here. And
organically sourced?
Is there like a faster way to delete stuff, by the way, instead of slowly drag and dropping it in the trash bin?
To delete stuff?
It's like a shortcut. Delete.
No. What I do is I drop it into the containers that are near couponers.
Well, don't have that, so...
No, you're gonna have to do it manually. Alright, so here's the train.
What a bother.
So if this is the case, what if I go over here, chat? What about over... That's where it is? Chat, I legitimately lost where I was just building.
You'll find your way.
I wish I was joking. I literally don't know where the hell I am. Is this it? No.
You know, like, we do have a compass on the top telling you, like, west, east, and whatnot. When in doubt, if that doesn't work, you can always orient yourself on one of the big towers we have, so... I don't know if that helps either, but...
Yeah. Yeah, the builds of the void. Yeah, I'm just gonna build the exact same thing next to it. And then I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna be like, God damn it. I think it was
like
this
Voices of the Void is a little different.
Yeah, how's that been going for you?
It's fun. I'm gonna be checking out on Thursday the new update since they released a new build for Voices of the Void there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So chat, what that means is you guys are all gonna have to go and watch. Guys, this is the ad read portion again. Yeah, it's the ad read, but it's for ourselves.
No, it's gonna be a non-podcast stream though. I have to make that clear, okay?
Oh
like,
yeah, you can't.
Unless
you can't,
unless it'll be turned into one. Okay, I can. Sometimes I talk with Glibberburp, is one of the aliens, about like some Earthling stuff. You know, like they're pretty new to this planet, right? So I'm trying to educate them a little. On the do's and don'ts.
Just skip everything that's American. Just they don't need to know any of that.
Oh, don't worry. We're talking like we're like set up in the Swiss Alps, you see, and yeah, it's
need a break.
One of the few times, you see.
No, it can't be sponsored by Honey.
Yeah.
Honey's in trouble. We don't want to be associated with Honey. Hey, do you?
Yeah,
have
we're actually sponsored by Mustard, you see.
Not DJ Mustard different. Again. Stop.
Wait, who?
Oh my god, were you not here when that happened? When me and Cap'n were doing Satisfactory, and chat kept joking that we needed DJ Mustard, and so they kept giving.
No, I wasn't there for that actually.
Oh my god, they were joking because I was like, "Why the fuck does the Kendrick Lamar song just have them screaming mustard?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" And they were joking about it, and they were like, no, it's actually a DJ that's named Mustard. And I was like, why is there a DJ who decided to name himself Mustard? So we made the Mustard area, and then apparently DJ Mustard has a Twitch account. So they gifted a sub to DJ Mustard.
Well, there you go. There you go. The more you know. The more you know.
She was joking.
Heinz Mustard sponsor. Let's go. Yeah. But like unrelated. Hellman though, like Hellman, that like
oh,
the brand
the
actually
shitty...
kind of slaps though.
Oh,
no,
it's
not
what's
shitty.
Not
it's
mayonnaise. Hellman's
Look,
mayonnaise.
maybe it's fucked in the US, right? But like over here, it's like chef kiss, right? Like it's.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. He doesn't do it with ketchup. Yeah, there's DJ Ketchup somewhere. We haven't met them yet.
It's also funny, like, maybe that's the Voices of the Void topic we just briefly mentioned. I just did read as Kendrick, like, didn't Kendrick catch a sub that day too? I read it as, didn't Kurfer catch a sub that day too? Which
no,
is
it's Kendrick Lamar.
Which Kurfer, by the way, for the ones who don't know,
is Dijon.
His
birth name is Dijon. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me. What do you mean his name is Dijon Mustard? Could you imagine going to the club and being like, hey, yo, we got a DJ tonight. His name is DJ Mustard or DJ Poupon. Like, what do you do? What? I would just walk out of the club. I wouldn't even.
I mean, that's your loss, really. I mean.
Listen, maybe he'll hit me with unimaginable flavor.
Yeah, you need some flavor.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise is an instrument. It actually is. SpongeBob got it wrong. It's actually an instrument.
What? I've actually never seen SpongeBob.
Never saw it.
Nope. All this is lost on me.
Damn.
I think we have
well,
to...
then give us your unbiased opinion on mustard or maybe mayonnaise being an instrument. What do you think? Is it an instrument?
No, I don't believe so.
Are you sure?
To be fair,
like,
I also
really
played...
think about it for a moment, okay?
Yeah, sus. I also played the baritone. To be fair, which most people...
I also play Barotrauma. It's a pretty nice game, yeah.
No, baritone. Most people say that that instrument doesn't exist, so I mean, it's kinship at this point, even if it is actually an instrument.
Yeah, Kenshi, gotcha.
Yeah. Chat, why are you all watching this? Is there nobody else
waiting for the podcast
right
review. They're literally waiting for that.
Why are you guys watching this?
Chaos. It sounds about right for Costlord, yeah.
Yeah, you leave my potatoes alone. I was making staters. Staters with an S.
I'm making uranium. It's kind of close to taters, right? Like, I mean...
Can I go over there, chat? Let's see. How the fuck did I get it down?
But are taters an instrument?
No.
Are you sure? Again,
Yeah.
really think about that one real quick, okay? Like, really give it a proper ponder. I know you did, but like...
Yeah, I did. I did quite a bit, actually. I think, based off of this new info, no. Based off of this info, no. Alright, let's see if I can...
Kinda fucked.
How am I gonna do this? At it looking...
Right.
Oh my god, and the conveyor belt's taking me away. Stop.
Being kidnapped again.
Okay.
This time by a conveyor, not a tractor.
Yeah, I can't believe I got hit with a tractor.
Yeah, like the completely automated tractor just coming by and just slapping you in the face, you know?
Oh, it's over here. Okay. I really genuinely thought it was you. I really was like, why did you hit me with a tractor? I really thought that you were just like, Q, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna hit you with this fucking vehicle until you stop. Like, I really
Can I say something about that real quick?
What's that?
Dance. Maybe I am.
Maybe.
Maybe I am.
Maybe that's what it was.
Maybe I am. Yeah, like for context, it's like from Project Zomboid, the week 1 thing. You can just walk up to people and tell them to dance, and they just say sure. And like you know, you ask and you're like, I got a headache, but otherwise I'm fine. And then like, who are you? Maybe I am.
Yeah, because you can add those in some of the... There's some of the mods that you could add for Project Zomboid and stuff is like dancing, and then you're just like, you know, you're just like, I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna dance so I can learn how to do, you know...
yeah, the experimental build only has so many that work.
How to lose a bunch of weight is by dancing.
There you go.
Let's see. So that's going over there. That's going over there. I've got to turn this into quick wire.
3D Factorio, basically. Like, if you're not familiar with this game, the best way to imagine it is probably take Factorio as a basis, right? Take away things like, you know, bugs constantly invading you. Ignore the spiders right now. That is pretty awkward right now. But, like, they don't actively invade you, okay? Like, you invade them, if anything. And, you know, the 3D is nice. You also have, like, infinite resources, so, you know, you can still be efficient about it. And, like, it's basically Factorio, but more chill and, well, 3D. So, I will have to agree with one thing, that Factorio is more modular, right? Like, you can... Like, if I want to make a, factory where there's a lot of, like, conveyor belts going around that are basically, oh, I need to connect these, I need to merge them, I need to split these. It's a little easier to do in Factorio than in this game.
Yeah,
at least
Pira's
it's cleaner.
Right. The map is completely static, so even if you pick a different site, no, it's not randomized. It's a single map, so there's 4 different starts. So when you look at the map, like we started over here. The other starts over here, there's one over here, and there's one up here in the top corner. It's all in the same map, so you're still going to know where all the nodes are, all the shards are, all of the extra things, which, you know, it's always going to be the same thing. It's just, you know, how do you want to set up your factory this time?
Yeah, it's like you can definitely build like stuff right at the spot, like I'm kind of doing more or less with the uranium right now. Or you can be like, yeah, I'm just going to ship it by train to another location, you know, have like a dedicated... Maybe, like, uranium factory here, and then just, like, ship the end product somewhere, right?
Yeah. Because then you can change things by sending things over with trains, you can get drones, you can do stuff like that, so... There's
a thing, though, right? Like, if you really want Satisfactory with random gen, there is actually a mod called Hex Factory, I believe it is. Or close enough, at least. It is actually a procedurally generated world for Satisfactory. Now, it doesn't look as polished as this place here, right? But there is a mod for it. It's more polygonal. Let's put it that way. It's a little rough around the edges because there's a lot of edges, but like it works. Like you literally can have your random gen Satisfactory world basically.
Let's not go.
So if people are down for that, that's totally something they could do.
Why is my...
Yeah, you can absolutely min-max.
I think.
But like, the nice thing is, you don't need to be a god-level engineer to actually beat this game. It'll just take longer, but like, you'll still manage, really.
But listen, the 3D part, you know, you could use that to your advantage, and you can, like, do everything vertical if you don't want to do everything horizontal. You can make it really pretty. Or you could be, like, twitching and become a fucking villain and make gigantic monolith buildings like that. Like
Anyone who wants to get a tour of the big tower, I'm gonna do it real quick. Welcome to one of the towers, but that's not the main one. It's a different tower, actually.
Which one are you at?
At the main tower, the big one.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Robotnik. That's a good way to put it.
No wrong. It's more like Shinra though, overall.
Yeah, that's what we've decided. This is
Alright guys, giving you a city tour, ignore this place down there though, and most of this one here, so like, going to the actual city part.
Yeah, also to help, you can also do, like, jetpacks, hovercraft. You can also build towers so you can see everything from above, just like you would in Factorio. I don't even know how I can even get up there, I'm gonna be honest. It's so far away. It's so far away.
Like the big tower?
Yeah, I'm stuck underneath. Oh my god, there's a spitter. Ah, go away.
Alright, that one. Yeah, you kind of go in through the you know, the train the area.
Yeah. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Okay, I can make it. But you could get like hyper tubes. You could stick people in the hyper tubes and get them stuck. Twitching totally didn't do that to me.
Yep.
Ever, you know.
Yep.
You can build stuff around all the water. You can put your train through the water.
So,
which is what Cap'n did.
Yeah, underwater trains are a thing. I made underwater hyper tubes personally.
I did do that to Cap'n after Twitching did it to me. Yes, I was inspired.
I'm a good influence.
Yeah.
But you know, here we go.
We're driving.
We're driving on the highway.
Hold on. Here's Moonbucks. We built Moonbucks. It's Seattle's second best coffee.
Highway was a bit of a pain to set up, you see, because the game's based on a grid. Now I tried making smooth curves, alright? And you kinda have to break the game a little to do so. As you can see, like, back here.
You're gonna be in the highway entrance?
I'm in the highway right now. I'm, like, right on top of it.
I'm gonna
wait at the car dealership for you, yeah?
Oh, you want me to go to the car dealership?
Yeah, I'm just gonna park there.
God. Hold on, I'm already in the tower. I was at Moonbucks. Hold on.
It's okay.
I had to pick up a coffee.
Well, I'm gonna go to the task work real quick. Yeah, do you want something? When you want me to buy you something there?
Shoot, what does Moonbucks not have? Can you get me a regular sandwich? Do we have anything like that? Like encased.
Alien protein. We can make a sandwich with some.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nicely packaged and all. You know, vacuum sealed. If you need more taters, there's some taters in here.
Oh yeah, actually, I would like some taters. That'd be kind of good.
Okay, taters, gotcha.
Hold on. Let me...
Would you like some biomass, maybe? You know, make a salad with biomass.
If there's leaves, actually, that would work out really well.
There is leaves, yeah.
Oh, here, this is the receptionist.
Maybe some limestone. You can do that too.
She's got some papers in front of her and a little coffee cup. This is a PC.
This is a PC.
Yeah, this is a PC.
But as you can see, we did use the verticality quite a bit.
Yeah.
And to say one thing, they're extremely generous with the height limit in this game.
Yeah, we could keep going.
Extremely generous. Like this tower, That massive tower, that fuck off thing right there, we can maybe double it. Like, it's like we can probably double that thing. Like,
yeah,
it's
before you start taking damage.
up there.
Hold on, we're gonna
On
go
my
above
end you
here.
can. On my end you can slightly see it. There's like a
Hold
dark
on.
pixel next to the cursor.
Hold on. So wait, if I go back
on.
over here, as you can see, there was the sushi conveyor belt.
Right.
Instead, we could go over here. There's actually additionally more. There's where I was earlier. We could go up here. Now, we could take the tube or we could take the stairs. Personally, I like taking the stairs more. It's better for you. As you can see, there's more stairs. But for the sake of time, go up.
You know, I was hoping maybe only one of us would be showing off the place, so one of the other ones could be like at least productive. But I guess we're doing this both now, okay?
We're showing off different sections, and I'm nearby. I could just
grabbed
walk
chat
there.
by the hand. Let's go to Babylon.
I got AI limiters now set up, and then I'm gonna have those go together to make the electromagnetic control rods finally. I swear. This is so fucking tall.
Like, there was a detailed tour of the whole, Babylon building, and, at the start of the stream.
It actually goes higher over there, but here you go. So we've got some stations over there. There's the one that Twitching showed off at the beginning of the stream. Nope, I almost started falling. Nope, that's bad. We've got, I think that's Sam Ore over there. We got the zoo somewhere around here.
We got a zoo near the Babylon Tower.
We have the slums.
We got a ghetto. People
we got a
really
ghetto.
like the ghetto. You see, I'm like right there. It's just like a little slum ghetto.
It goes all the
right
way.
next to the skater park, which is amazing, by the way. Yeah,
so,
it's right there.
We'll go to the other side because there's more stuff on the other side. Hold on. Because now we got to go in over here. Okay, I think I have to go inside. I don't want to rip out another wall and break it.
I'll show you guys the reason why I am a villain, you know? Like, it's...
Yeah, this is why we're dual streaming, because this is fun, because you guys get to see everything.
Yeah.
Hold on, if we go all the way up, I think I can
there
sneak out through
barely
here.
See it.
This is the space elevator that's supposed to take all the phase parts, which I'm working on. I'm working on.
We'll get it this stream, surely.
Yeah. Am I running out of power?
Okay.
No! No, I can't go through! No, I'm running out of power! Alright, well there's
clearly not running off power from the power grid, am I right, guys? Because we're here at Babylon Station itself right now. The power provider.
Oh my god, it's freaking out. Oh god, because I'm building another space elevator. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The hell?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't get through here? Are you serious?
There it is, boys.
How
there it
fat
is.
am I?
Look at it. Gaze upon it.
Oh my god, is it because of the space elevator?
Plastic
I can't
production.
clip through it?
Slowly but surely, you see. Bit by bit.
Hey, so I can't clip through.
You can clip for what?
Nothing.
I'm gonna enter the building real quick. So, you know, this is the big old interior place, which I still think looks really nice during nighttime. It's... I do like it quite a bit. Big old massive central tube with a bunch of other knickknacks around it. And then we make the fuel here. We store the fuel, coal, and sulfur here. Make rocket fuel up there.
So far. It's so
Store the rocket fuel. Burn the rocket fuel in those generators. Which are going pretty well right now.
Get out of here. Twitching, how long did it take to build this fucking tower?
Which tower? At this point, you need to specify.
The main giant tower that the hub is on. That one.
I don't know. You can see how it's like built. Like it's very segmented in a way. Like you can see how I went about it, sorta. Where I like made like the big glass building with the receptionist first, then like the outer part behind it, and then like the big thing with the space elevator on top, plus train station beneath.
Yeah, that's where we were, chat. All the way up there. All the way up there.
couple hours. I can't give you an exact number. I'll be honest. I kind of like, you know, every now and then I just kind of hopped on the game for like an hour or two, maybe. Just kind of build a little, and then I just hopped off again. It's kind of how I do it. Really.
The
Like, so,
game
yeah.
has also incorporated now where you can upload everything to like a cloud type of thing. So it makes
Like the map.
building a hell of a lot
Or
faster because that didn't used to exist. So you'd have to pull as much concrete as you needed, as much glass as you needed, etc. And you had to have it in your inventory, and it was a fucking hassle. So now it's easier and faster to build.
Yeah. But I mean the whole Shinra Babylon thing, right? Like that took
Yeah, there you go.
what, like
4?
maybe roughly 5 hours, 6 hours. That'd be at least one whole stream I'd sit there, you know, like just making that thing.
Yeah. So I mean, I like having the
Then
3D
again,
because then you can build on top and you can make everything vertical, so you could use your space
yeah,
wisely.
absolutely. You can build tall in this game, quite literally. And like, I mean, I like it. I like it. It makes for like aesthetic things. Plus, it's also kind of fun in that sense. I kind of miss that in Factorio personally, but like, oh well. And
And you could just
yeah,
kind of
like
build.
also like with the power tower, Babylon, whatever you want to call it at this point. Like the thing with it, it took, yeah, sure, it took like about like 6-7 hours roughly, right? But like, it's actually functional is the thing as well, right? Like, it's not kind of just there, like the big main building. Like, it's mainly non-functional. Like, it has a space elevator and stuff leading up to it, right? But like, it doesn't really do anything on its own. While the other tower I made for today's stream,
It
that
makes
does a lot
rocket
of stuff.
fuel.
Yeah, it literally makes rocket fuel from scratch, plus also uses the rocket fuel to power a bunch of stuff.
So see, now I'm running out of space over here from where I was building, so I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna make a second floor right here, because why the hell not?
Spent 9 hours, I think, making trains that barely worked in Factorio. What I do in Factorio is make one rail for one train, and that's it. I do not dare fuck with those signals. It'll probably break down somehow.
Yeah. Whereas this one actually has trains. And they actually work, and you can set up timetables and stuff.
Yeah, the Tower of Babel is like the main biblical tower thing, yeah, but I'm still calling it Babylon because then I can name that train Gilgamesh.
Yeah. We also have the Lizard Doggo Memorial Skate Park as well, because a Lizard Doggo died at some point. We don't know how, so we made him a skate park.
You know, think about it like this. Instead of having the hanging gardens of Babylon, I have the nitro rocket fuel. You know, it's basically my personal garden. I'm cultivating something different.
Is that clipping? Of course that's clipping. So wait, can I make a foundation that's taller? And maybe I have a staircase over there. Ow.
Did you just...
I went to go and stretch, because I had to stretch redeem earlier, and I completely forgot, and then I whacked my hand against my microphone arm, because I'm a moron. We're doing sweet kickflips. We're doing sweet kickflips. Wait, do I still have the... Guys, this whole time... I fucked up, guys. Nobody told me. I should have been driving the factory cart. Nobody told me this. I could have drove the factory cart the thing. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Wait.
Let me in. Let me in.
Whee!
Junk.
I went 5 feet and I fucked it up! How did I do this?
Alright, guys, you see this eternally deep abyss on my end? That's where nuclear power will happen. You okay? You're right there.
I can't. I'm stuck. I can't move.
You want a step engineer to get you out of that situation? You're telling me you're stuck, bro?
Stepmom, I need you. Stepmom, I put the cart at a 90-degree angle. Oh god, it lets me out. How did I do this?
How did you do this?
I don't know. I don't know, and I'm concerned. Hold on, how do you remove the HUD? Middle mouse button. How did I do this?
I kind of keep doing it accidentally. I can't tell you.
Gotta...
Alright. You know,
Here, see,
think about it like this.
Show your chat without having to come over here.
The nuclear power plant's gonna have a nice view of a waterfall, too. You send me something?
I did.
Huh.
You can show your chat.
I can't show my chat, no wrong. Well...
I went 5 feet and did that!
You can look. That's what she got. That's what she did. I don't know how, but yeah. Yeah. Where even how? Like, it's... Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
Well, that's...
Oh my god, I'm crying.
There you go, guys. Don't cry.
Magic. Holy shit.
Magic. Lots and lots of magic.
Oh my
Weird
lord.
over mixing couple noodles and Attack on Titan.
Oh man, what's that? You need to subscribe or get Twitch Turbo so you don't have to deal with ads anymore. This is your ad read. You guys should sub to Twitching so that you guys don't get these shitty ass ads anymore.
that or be a VIP. Just be one.
Do VIPs not get ads?
They don't get ads, no.
Wait, they don't?
They don't.
Wait, seriously?
VIPs are basically subscribers, like basically being a VIP makes you like a honorary subscriber.
Wait, seriously? I thought it was just you wouldn't get hit by mods and things like that. What?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Thanks, Taki.
Sorry, I gotta un-VIP some people real quick. Hold on.
No. I have a redeem where I have to give out random subs and I have to give people certain subs with channel points. So, Taki's a piece of shit, and now I have to give it a sub. See, VIPs do get ads. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. I gotta get him a sub. Hold on, I'll be back.
Huh.
On chat, I gotta open all of this.
You only get ads on channels you're VIP on. Well, must be a channel issue then, you know. My VIPs, you see, they never complain about ads or anything that you see. Yes.
Yeah, what's even better is we still hear twitching. He can't hear me. Chat.
But I was pretty sure they don't get ads. Then I must have confused it with something else in that case.
There we go.
So I know something that's not a subscriber that's get ads. I know
Agamar,
something.
if you're
someone
around, please make sure to say
a certain
thank you.
breed doesn't get any ads. I thought it was the VIPs.
Right, but chat. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate when you guys sub. I appreciate when you guys use your channel points to give subs, or if you guys sub yourself. I really appreciate it, because it's always support in and of itself, and it looks better for Twitch analytics. So, despite what everybody thinks that I'm wasting my money, you guys get subs and stuff, and you guys don't have to deal with ads, because I hate ads. I don't run any ads. The only ads that you get are the pre-rolls, so thank you, chat. Thank you for all your support. Alright, there we go. Why is it the catwalk stairs are freaking out and I can't get them to go on a foundation? Do you have any idea?
I might need more details than that.
So I have a catwalk ramp that I'm trying to put, and I'm trying to have it sit on the foundation. And instead it keeps clipping underneath, and I don't know why. So I can't actually put it on top of the foundation.
There's a perfectly normal foundation and everything. Like it's not being like a wacky one or.
No, it's a perfectly normal one. Wait, did I get it? No, because it keeps clipping. Wait, does that work?
Stratus run ad breaks on poop breaks. You know, fair enough. I never really run ad breaks myself. Like Twitch kind of. Twitch kind of already spams people with ads, so you know if I go on a poop break, you know people will be able to hear it at least, you know, like get some content out of it. As I like create my anti-gay poop shield on my ass, you know, by not having it clean. So as previously established, of course.
I forgot we talked about that earlier. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm here to remind people of our sins.
Great. Exactly what I need. Because I think I could do this.
Bet it is.
Premium content. No, that's not premium content. Do not
Yeah,
lie to people.
well, it is. No, it is.
No, no, it's not.
Okay, well, okay, Q. Okay, I'll sit you down for a moment, okay? Like, you're saying it's not premium content. How come that, you know, we clearly, someone thinks it's premium, and every time I do that, okay, I have dedicated shit streams as well, alright? And, like, I'm like, guys, God, this is gonna be a huge stream for today.
Yeah.
And, you know,
they
like,
get
people are like,
excited
fuck
and they're all happy.
Like they're buying the merch as well for my poop my poop streams. Like, well, yeah, the merch. You know, I mean, when I poop, I do create the merch after all. So like,
okay,
it's it's
I think what's also the best part is I think share chat died too. Again.
No, it's active.
It is.
It's active.
Oh, it keeps flipping off on mine.
No.
All right, well,
it's around.
Not asking any questions. Thanks, Twitch.
I mean,
to
be fair,
website.
It says viewers 42, share chat viewers 23, so something doesn't work there. To be fair, but
That's what I mean. Why is it so broken?
It is active, though. It is active. It just works. Also, I'm being irradiated from something that I do not... Like, I can't tell what exactly, because I have nothing radioactive on me.
Oh, no, you did have a question. Hey, your claim VIP, is that for a full month, or is that for all time?
Oh, sorry, I genuinely did not even see that. Like, I actually didn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, once you're VIP, you're VIP for good.
Oh, there you go. Guys, if you want to be a VIP on Twerk's channel, go over there and use all your channel points. There's no other purpose to them. Nobody needs them. Just get VIP. That's most important. I wonder if I could do a foundation.
Actually trying to figure out what the hell is radiating me right now. Because
are you just growing a third leg, and meanwhile we're sitting here talking about Twitch running ads and stuff? Is that what's going on?
I think so. Like, I know I picked up a bunch of radioactive goop earlier, but like I threw it in the trash bin, okay? I recycled it.
No, it still stays, so it's probably under your feet.
I just respawned.
Oh, well...
Hey, I'd rather not waste my filters on it.
Yeah, it's probably like underneath you.
When I'm close by that stuff, I don't even get irradiated, is the thing. It's like only when it's my inventory.
No, you cannot do the stock market with channel points. No, if we start doing that with channel points, I'm gonna have some serious concerns.
I actually gotta make a whole stock market minigame, actually, someday.
Do it with your channel points?
Yeah.
It's like when I used to watch a lot of Moist Critical, and then he would get up and he would do a coin flip, and then everyone would just put all their points into gambling, and that's all it was for. And you would have to get 10 million points for VIP. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get 10 million points for VIP.
I thought mine was already expensive, you know, like...
I mean, I have a
10
million.
million is crazy, yeah.
I have a million, and then I end the stream. I just immediately leave. KyuuKoin, we're not making KyuuKoin.
You just kind of cash out.
Yeah, I just cash out. Actually, I just leave for the day.
Yeah, right. We wanted to actually reveal a cryptocurrency during
No,
our
people
podcast.
are gonna believe you. Stop. No.
But
no.
you know, we decided to kind of hold off until the day of the podcast. But like, we can talk about it right now already. So.
Stop.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I'm being told not to talk about it just yet.
Yeah, we haven't been given the green light yet. We gotta wait.
Yeah, we call it Scam Bucks. At least that's the working title so far. But don't worry, it's not a scam though. I promise you, it's not a scam or a rug pull. Yeah, we just find it's ironic, you know, a nice little twist to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You guys should invest now. Guys, don't do that. It's unhealthy for you.
Oh my god. Some person is going... Okay, so you guys are gonna have to look both ways, but fortunately the stairs actually work going over here, but the tractor just come through here. 10% extra lead, stop.
That's right, you gotta get your medals, right?
Oh. They're up. Oh my god. Did he just phase through me?
Did he? Damn.
What are you using in the customizer for your crosswalk?
Custom color.
Oh
I
wait,
got a
small
preset for
crosswalk.
you.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought you meant like the color itself.
Oh, we all gotta drink water. Oh wait, no, I don't have my water. Wait, I forgot my water. Oh my god,
It's okay.
nobody's
I'll drink. I can drink for you. I'm ready. I always have water next to me. You
Yeah,
see.
you drink water. Hold on, I gotta go drink my.
Irradiated? Did she just say that? Wait. I mean, I know she said she was drinking sewage at one point, but really? Irradiated water now? Man, the stays are wild, you know. That's gonna give us so much ammunition for the podcast, you guys! Make sure to join in for when it'll happen! For real! There we go! Yeah, she's drinking Prime. Yeah, that's right, she's drinking Prime. Yeah. There's just gonna be a whole section on the Mojave itself, and should the Mojave have a nuclear winter, find out more about it on that podcast. You see, and we'll like go over it. Oh, by the way, I'm currently flying over my illegal black site that we don't talk about, and that is totally secret, and Q doesn't know anything about. Yeah, that's a top secret area. Now making only the most secret suspect there one can possibly muster. Also happens to be Iron around, so there's that. Area 52. Yeah, that's right. Is that where you keep the piss drawer? No, the piss is actually very much next to the aluminium milking station. You know, it's right there. So we try and keep, we're trying to keep the piss and the milk close to one another because of the pungent flavor it adds. But yeah, it's we're like working out the finer details. But like that place, Area 52, unironically actually used for all sorts of alien technology. Like it's that's where we make like the SAM refineries and whatnot. It's not as much of a looker as the quirky little tower we made, but it has its purpose, and it's pretty damn convenient to have too. So,
And I'm back, and I
nuclear
put the cat.
power. Oh, you got your irradiated water?
Yeah. It's I put it through 3 filters before I drink it. It just tastes so bad. It
Well,
really
what sort
does.
of filters did you use? I mean.
I have 2 charcoal filters that it goes through, and then we have a whole house filter because it's that bad. It tastes absolutely disgusting.
Napalm! Wait, an influencer made an actual video about how to create napalm? Like, I'm sorry?
You know what? Not surprised.
Damn.
That's gonna fuck up. They took the video down, but it's too late. It's like when people keep mixing all of those cleaning things together too, and they're making like mustard gas.
Oh, the detergent stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
people are
it's like, have you ever watched Mythbusters?
Yes.
So, I know they had to take down, or they didn't go through, rather, with a bunch of episodes because, well, either it wouldn't really add anything or it'd be low-key, high-key, kinda illegal to show to begin with, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's... Like, they do deal regularly with explosives, right? And they're like, okay, how to make explosives with, like, common items, basically. And they were like, you know, maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't put
air
this
that
up.
on, public TV and all that, you know, maybe.
Yeah, that might be bad. That might teach people how to do some things that we don't want them to.
Might, yeah, it just so might.
How do you make parking spaces? Is it sidelines? Is there thick sidelines?
There's an entire last episode of Mythbusters because of what they made. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But yeah, like I heard him like talk about some of the stuff, and it's pretty wild. Like I think it was Randy Savage that talked about on his own YouTube channel. Also,
I
parking spots. It's
forgot that was his name, and I thought you were talking about Macho Man Randy Savage, and I was really concerned.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's actually Randy, but I just call him Randy Savage. Yeah, Adam Savage. Yeah.
Okay, that's why
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. No,
look
no.
off
His
tractor, I'm
name's
working.
not actually Randy Savage. I just kind of keep calling him that because of the whole Savage. But like, yeah, it's Adam Savage.
I really thought that's who you meant for a second. I was so
Yeah, you know Randy
confused.
Savage. It's Randy. Yeah, it's Macho Man. Did you not know he was part of the Mythbusters?
I guess so.
But,
I did not know this.
But for the parking spaces, what you can do is go ahead and use the wait, I fucked up. You can go ahead and use the like it's like the well, I'm just gonna look it up. You know, I'm struggling with words right now. It's the double line or the double dotted line. That's what I usually use. Yeah. Double or just double dotted.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, now we actually have parking spots, chat. Oh, now you guys can actually access all of this. This and this. I'm trying to make it look like we did this on purpose. Yeah, gonna bust these myths.
Yeah, I mean you got it right.
Man, what a dark day. He died.
Who?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh. Okay, for a moment
Not
I thought
Adam
you meant
Savage.
Adam
No,
Savage,
no.
and I was like, he
No.
is not dead, he's alive.
No, he's alive. No. Hard metal tracks. No.
Gonna bust these myths.
He's still waiting.
God, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this, actually?
Yeah, it's all gonna be red. It's all gonna be fancy. It's gonna match.
The uranium comes in from here.
I like how we're both having trouble with trying to get things to match up.
Since the beta, yeah, like it's a lot of fun. Like I do play the game a lot off stream because it's just fun. It's just good old time here.
This is
my extremely chill.
4th season of playing this again.
Well, there you go.
And then I've got 3 games offline too.
Oh god.
So yeah, I'm playing this a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I mainly spend my time making stuff off stream that doesn't really progress things too much, like a little town area, and like it just looks nice. Like we even have a whole car dealership, which we keep mentioning because you know.
Yeah.
It's not something you think of when you see Satisfactory, right?
Yeah, car dealership,
And,
the zoo, we have the slums. We
true,
should probably
true.
make the only orcs area at some point too.
I know you really want to. I hear ya, I hear ya.
It's and then the golf course, we have that on our list, as you can see. Oh, we gotta build an amusement park.
I can show you real quick the latest creation, the latest off-stream creation. All right. Well, we already have a ghetto. You know, we already have a ghetto, Afton. So it's not too far away from it.
I think some of those are crack houses. I think those just become those. I don't think you actually build.
Honestly,
a
they
house
probably are.
And go, this one's the crack house. I think it just becomes that.
There's one house that I could be like, yeah, it's probably the most prone to being cracked up. You see.
I didn't know we were playing ready or not. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to the train station. It'll be faster that way than walking.
My
But
God.
yeah, like, there's a lot of things we kind of did off stream. Like, you know, roads are optional. You don't really have to make roads, and there's no real tool to make roads either in this game. Yet, you know, this guy here, still thought it'd be a good idea to go ahead and make a bunch of roads that even curve properly.
Yeah.
After the incident of 2003, where the roads kind of became like very weird.
Yeah. And you know what? It works, and that's the important part.
It actually does work, especially the circles, you know, because roundabouts.
Listen, I made the skate park. Okay, that's how this all happened. Okay,
And
it just kind of devolved.
You were like
there.
the catalyst, you know. You enabled me.
It went, ooh, Lizard Doggo Memorial Skate Park, and everyone went, what the fuck? And they were like, oh, they're just gonna do this for one stream. No, we did not. We kept going. Oh, wait, here goes the tractor.
Yeah.
See, there it goes. Look at it. There it goes.
Yeah, it's let me show it real quick. Honestly, the whole nuclear thing it's probably gonna take a minute anyways, so need to figure out how to place things around in a way where I'm okay with it, I guess.
It is, but wait, there's more. Yeah, we gotta have all the little cars and stuff. Oh, chat, you didn't see actually. They're hidden.
How do I get up there? Oh wait, I know.
Yeah, you always know where the car park is.
Yeah, when you look at a compass, it's or like the map itself, if you have it enabled. Yeah, so over there you can briefly see the main building with the space elevator on top. Well, maybe we can catch the train, or maybe we don't even have to. But like I'm on the opposite side of things right now. Yeah, you can see like the little tower back there that were made for some power, and the main building over there. So it's like I'm on the complete opposite side of the map as well. It's kind of interesting. You can still see them from here. Yeah, technically.
This is why I love this game.
It's great, yeah. It's great. I also have tracks playing over one another right now, which I think is great as well.
Again?
Keeps happening. I don't even have the radio on. Like... But, look, what can I say? I'm actually pretty proud of that damn tower I made there, alright? Like, it looks good, okay? I like it.
Oh, the train just beat. Yep, there goes the train. Look,
make
guys,
sure to leave a good review on the Babylon Tower. Not Babel, but Babylon. Because of the Hanged Gardens, okay?
Is that where you are right now?
I'm on my way there. On my
God.
way. Actively. I need to show it. It just takes a little bit, and just probably the fastest I can be right now without getting crushed by the crane. Crane? Train, I mean train. No crane yet.
Why don't you want to be crushed by the train? Oh, there we go. That does work.
Usually revolves about, you know, me dying, so...
Eh, then I'll come pick you up from soccer practice. It's fine.
But I'm really far.
Turn railing. Yeah, but then you just gotta wait for me. Oh, how terrible.
Practice soccer. Oh yeah, by the way, the manta ray, the flying guy, he kind of swoops right beneath the railroad, so if you want to pet him, it's probably your best bet right there.
Oh, I do need to pet him, actually. I can't see him. I don't know if my draw distance is too low.
Oh, I'm staring at him right now. It's like right here.
Oh, where is he?
Right above the railroad right now.
This one?
From Sulphur-Dance to Babylon.
I'm going towards you. Wait, where are you?
It'll be a minute. Until you actually come to
my lord, I am not walking to you. Oh
yeah,
my lord.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm on the opposite side of the map. That's what I'm saying.
Never mind.
Like, literally the opposite.
To be fair, when I'm looking at the compass, there is no generalization where it goes, this is 3,000 meters away.
Yeah, so? Your point being? It's just 3 kilometers. Come on. That's what I walk every day with my dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't walk
Yeah, there it is. There's big old tower.
Yeah, just a brisk walk, you know.
I'm not even walking, I'm just hovering, menacingly. To fly. Yeah. So yeah. Yes, and we did unlock drones. We did unlock them, and you might be able to ride them, but
you
they're
can
mainly meant for like
stand
items.
on them. Like it'll sometimes kick you off, like halfway through, which isn't too bad. The problem is that you need a fuck ton of batteries. So
that, and to make them, we should actually be automating those radio control units, which we still don't have.
Yeah.
So we should do that.
I'm working on electromagnetic. I swear I'm gonna get to it eventually. I swear.
Yeah, you can see my underwater pipes down there. Like, building underwater, kind of horrible sometimes. That's why I color the pipes white, so I can actually see where the hell they are. They're really hard to see sometimes. And the foam underwater doesn't really help with that. But, well, foam enough for the train was there. But yeah, this is the big tower that makes all the power. Well, most of it, really. It's kind of self-sustaining. There you go. Now, this bad boy produces about, give or take, 25 to 30,000 megawatts. Lots of improvement to, you know, like, it can be way taller. I can feel with quite a few generators, really. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot. Since, if we start at the bottom, I'll give you a little tour. You know, you got a pipe network down here for the water, some of the nitra. Yeah, I played Deep Rock yesterday. Sue me. Nitrogen and some of the oil. Then, if you go to the second floor, yeah, that's also where all the water comes in. Second floor has water go up, plus some of the leftover product go on the conveyor belts, like the plastic resin. Since,
6 inches. Holy shit. That's not good for places that aren't used to snow, because your power is gonna go down. I'm sorry. You're gonna be turning into Texas here at this rate. Your power grid's gonna go down.
And, yeah, here we go. Massive fuel and water production place. All of it goes further up using this massive pipe tube in the middle. And, yeah, fuel's being generated up here. Stored up here with some coal and sulfur. Then we make rocket fuel on the top here. Store the rocket fuel. And then use the rocket fuel for the generators here. And, yeah, again, like, it's at a sturdy 31k right now with the power overall. So I'm pretty happy with it. And, yeah, the next couple rooms are literally just like fuel generators upon fuel generators. Each of them produces roughly 600 and then some megawatt if they're actually overclocked. Which I try to do since, yeah, one of the generators is 10 rocket fuel. We produce 300 per blender. We can make a lot. We can make quite a lot.
Which we're gonna need a lot, too.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah.
Especially if you want to throw batteries in there. Holy shit. We need a lot of those, too.
I could see with that. I could see with that stuff. I'll look to it. But, yeah, over there you can see train station, some buildings, car dealership, the ghetto down there. May or may not have crack houses, you see.
But we don't know. We didn't build them to be crack houses. They may just become those.
All I'm saying is once we open this up to the community, you know, people can make crack houses wherever they please, okay?
Yeah, they're just gonna do what they want. We can't stop them.
Yeah. On that platform, I also thought of making more of a city block, like an actual city block. But, you know, maybe later. Some big old skyscrapers and all that stuff, you see. People can. How do I enter the server? Well, once we make it public, it should be pretty straightforward. And I'm pretty sure it can hold quite a lot of people as well.
Yeah. Just make the crack houses? No, we're not making them. Oh.
You guys will make them, okay?
Yeah,
you guys
that's
can
up
choose.
to you guys. Yeah, once we're done playing this and everything is built and the space elevator's done, we'll open it up to you guys, and then you guys can RP as being Fix-It employees that have been sent here.
When public will be the Krakowski.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I think it's a nice idea, though. I think it's a nice idea. Production facility, yeah, it's actually, it produces a lot. Unlike, hold on, let me go, hold on, you know, big building in a way. The other big building back there, it mainly is there to, like, feed into the space elevator, but, like, it doesn't really produce anything on its own, really. It's more like a static. It started with, like, oh, we'll need a big old tower for, like, the overseer to look down at us. But, like,
yeah, and to laugh
it
at
kind of
us.
evolved. It kind of evolved into something else. And honestly, this thing, I'm just really happy with it. I'm just really happy with how it turned out. I think it's pretty cool, both in terms of how it looks and it's actually bonus points for it actually being functional as well. Like, it's not just a pointless skyscraper. It actually has a purpose in the world.
Right, we now
unlike
have
the ones I'll be making later.
Electromagnetic control rods, actually.
Nice. God, where's the train right now? God, it's on the other side. I might as well just wait here. Like, it's probably gonna take about as long. Different Factorio will have between worlds logistics. It already does. Factorio already does have that. Like, if you have the Space Age DLC, you literally have to have interplanetary logistics. You must have them. Oh, Satisfactory. But it's a different game.
Yeah.
No, that's a different game. Sounds similar, but very much different. No, I don't think so.
I think they technically kind of already do, but not in a traditional sense, but more so in the fact...
space elevator?
Yeah, that you've got, like, the space elevator, and that you've also got where, you know, you can have it where there's multiple starts, but they're all interconnected already as it is. So I don't think it's that they're adding it. I think that it's already done.
Like, from my understanding,
in a non-traditional way.
Yeah, from my understanding, the devs are just kind of finished with the game here for now. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting. Like, in terms of, like, yeah, that's our vision, sort of. I don't know if they're gonna be making a DLC, of course, right?
Well, they've also been working on this for God knows how long at this point.
Yeah, like,
so.
This came out when? Like, 2013, 14, 15,
yeah,
like around that time?
and they just now finished it. So
maybe
they're just now done.
Actually. But, like, yes, it's been in development for, like, what, 9 years minimum?
So,
consider
that, too.
Yeah. I'm the only other one that thinks it ends up with interplanetary logistics in DSP, but yeah, getting Palpatine plans, yeah, it'll be quite something. But, like, I mean, again, there's probably gonna be mods, you know, to tackle that part, right? Like, procedurally generated planets, for example, as well. Like, you can kind of get it with the Hex Factory, I believe it's called. Since, like, the world is always the same, like, it's always fixed. But, yeah, like, with mods, you can, like, triple, if not 10 times multiply the content in the game. It's probably not gonna be as polished, there might not be as much of a synergy considering it's a mod, but, like, you know, there's something for everyone, of course.
Yeah.
It's like Factorio in a way, really, with the mods. Like, some of them, like, add crazy, innovative thing. The other ones are, like, have, like, a couple more crafting stations and stuff to make with that one new resource I made. Enjoy.
Alright, finally the electromagnetic control rods are done.
Hell yeah. Took us 3 hours to get here.
Yeah. But, that goes into, I think it's the second one.
Alright. I'm riding the train back to the uranium.
Set that up next, now that that's done.
Come on, train. Come on. There we go. Ah, that's how you're leaving this place. Okay. A nice little train ride.
This.
But yeah, like, the big tower is something I did off stream. Partially because I didn't feel like subjecting people to the painful creation of circles in this game. So I just don't think it makes for good content to watch, I suppose, right? Like, I don't have fun making the circles. Does it look good? Yes, but like it wasn't fun. What was more fun was actually setting up the entire machinery and making it actually work and figuring that stuff out. But like, yeah, it's I mean, yeah, some parts would have been fun to stream probably. Other parts would be more like,
That'd be one of those, like, you turn on chill hop and then just sit there for hours with chat.
Yeah, something like that. More than likely. It's more like you know, very lurker heavy stream that would happen there. Yeah.
Everything is a cube. Well, I
No,
mean, you could get away with it.
So like, yeah, game loves cube, right? Like it's all cube. Everyone worships cube in this game, right? But
sure, it is
if I try to make circle, it's I need to have a bunch of cubes clipping into one another, creating the illusion of circle. And no, it's a pain in the ass, right? But I also don't feel like having everything be a brick, differently flavored brick, you know. So like.
Oh, you mean like what I'm building over here? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be like her, guys. Be like
brick.
me.
Yeah. Be better with your bricks. Make things look
round
not
bricks,
brick.
also known as pebbles. Yeah.
So now that's gone.
Basically like in Minecraft. Basically, you just kind of clip it into one another and like.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it. You know.
Or you kind of, you know, offset it so that it looks kind of circle-ish.
Yeah.
And do like a gentle gradient type of thing. I mean, you could kind of get away with it with like some of the ramps and things. So you can kind of make things a little bit different. Then there's stairs and things like that too. Okay, so now that's getting made.
Yeah, like I never played that Anno game, cause so like you see it like really flop that stuff.
Oh my god, I played the shit out of Anno 2070. Anno 2070 was my shit.
You got some war tales.
Oh my god,
to tell from back then.
Just building for hours the same exact fucking piece and then just redoing it when somebody would come back and fucking eviscerate all of my little things. Yeah, the little pixel shitty little circles that you would have to build. It's like that. There's a foundation in the way, motherfucker.
I mean, I did, like, I know, like, I'm really enjoying just building in Satisfactory as well, right? Like, it scratches to certain edge.
Oh, it does. Ooh,
and, I'll admit it, right? I'll be the first one to admit it. Like, the building in this game is awful sometimes. Really is. But, like, it's really fun at the same time. I don't know. Like, again, it's all grid, right? But, like, at the same time... You can do so much with this.
It's fun grid. I don't know.
Yeah. It's enjoyable. What can I say?
I do that.
You know, it's also funny I say like, yeah, I didn't want to subject people to the whole circle making thing.
And
yet here I am anyways
making
a massive foundation for a even grander like nuclear facility, you know. It's you know it'll happen. You know it will happen anyways. So why resist it, you know?
Yeah,
I'll deal with the bottom stuff later.
Hold on, now I'm curious. How much time do I have in 2070? Because it used to be played through Steam, despite the fact that you had to have Uplay.
Oh God, you did?
Yeah. 2070. I've got 277 hours in it.
277, yeah.
Yep.
That's a hot second right there.
I played a lot. I played way more Civilization 5, which I'm still upset about. 6, so I'm hoping the new one is going to be much better.
Wait, sorry? You didn't like Civ 5?
No, I love Civ 5.
Oh, you liked it.
Hold on. How much? Civ 5, I have 277 hours, so same amount. Civ 6, I only played 40 hours in. I hated it that much.
I mean, I mainly spent my time on, like, Total War and Stellaris in terms of 4X games.
Interesting with the ages
October.
concepts. The ages, I feel like, is closer to Endless Legend, if you've ever played that one. Or more like Humankind, which I guess makes sense because receptive to, and people really liked Humankind. So being able to
I had
change
somebody
ages
constantly
and stuff.
trying to get me to play Humankind. I'm like, I don't know, man. I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun in that aspect. It's just switching between the different, like, it makes sense with the different ages, being able to switch between different civilizations, because obviously, like, Carthage doesn't exist after a certain point. So logistically, it makes sense as to why they did it, but changing up the gameplay in the middle of it, with each age changing because of who you pick, it doesn't really lend itself to choosing different civilizations, because then you have to learn each and every one of them, whereas when you learn Carthage, you know Carthage.
Was
China,
that the game where you could be, I start off as the Goths and I end up as the, like, Egyptians or something?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's so weird. Yeah, I thought it was a little weird as well, yeah.
Yeah, you keep changing who it is, so you could stay with the same civilization, but honestly, the problem is when you start out with some of the early ones, you're not gonna get any boons or buffs to it as a result, so it doesn't make any sense to.
Just like a vague memory you just unlocked. I remember Edgar Allan Poe being one of the characters for some reason. Why Edgar Allan Poe, though? Like, why specifically him?
You know what? We're not
of all the
asking any
people.
questions.
I'm sorry, like, you know, I like reading about ravens as much as any other guy, right? But like, why him specifically, right? Like,
because
what did Nietzsche? What did Nietzsche do? Huh?
They were trying to
nihilistic?
They were trying to pick new. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking thing. They were trying to pick new people that you could add in to kind of lead the age, I suppose.
Okay, why Edgar?
The problem is nobody finishes a game. I finished actually so many games, which is even weirder. I think I've only ever heard of people that just finish Civilization. Like, what do you mean they want you to finish more ways? There's like 6 or 7 different ways to finish the goddamn game. What? I'm so confused. We'll hope for the best. I hated Civ 6 with a passion. Hated it. Hated it so much. Which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, like, I played, like, I think 5 is what I played. I think it was 5 at least. And,
did your builders stay? Or did they leave?
You're asking me things I can't answer, okay? Like, I didn't play it a lot. I played it just a little.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, like, I played it again. I was more of the Total War sort of guy, or Stellaris, right? But yeah, I remember just, like, messing people up as Gilgamesh before they invented guns and shot my horses. It was good.
I mean, you didn't need those, right?
Well, I needed oxes mainly, but, like, still.
Yeah. Finish game by eating those opposing me. What are you talking about? I'm like, not eating people. I'm not always eating people.
I, like, was able to, like, finish it once by... I was quite literally an absolute warmonger, yet somehow I won by counter victory, and I do not know how. It's a mystery to me. I guess I made all the other counters just go extinct and won.
Well,
but, like, it was an actual counter. It wasn't even a military victory. I was like, yo, you know,
I mean, if there's nobody
maybe
left,
the whole coronate bloodshed thing, you know, maybe they're onto something, you know. Maybe they are. Fuck.
Oh, there's in the way. I'm in the way.
Players on the way. Twitching!
Yeah,
Get out of the
twitching! I
way!
can't believe it! Totally wasn't me.
Okay, so... I got the uranium itself moving there to make the fuel cells. Which I now need your electromagnetic control units. I mean,
Wait, you need
it
the rods?
probably would be better. Yeah, the control rods. I need them.
Oh.
I need at least
How to transfer that?
Hmm?
Trying to think of how to transfer that to you.
I mean, either drones, probably the easiest way, or one long train.
I mean, I am literally next to the actual train.
Well, we can make our train station and bring in the HOA again.
You
But
might have to. That might be easier, but...
Again, there's the control rods, the oscillators, and the rotors. Unless we say we screw the last two and just replace them with encased industrial beams, but we would get 0.2 less per minute. I don't know if you care a lot about that 0.2, but that's different. So it'd be easier to make, but we get a little less out of it. So that's kind of the decision.
I think for the sake of us trying to figure this out, I think do the other one temporarily.
Like the easier one with the encased beams.
Yeah. For now.
All right.
Because once we have drones set up, then that'll be different.
Yeah, like once we have drones, we can just like teleport it in, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, another thing though I can look up instead is the radio control units, and it's like we need it. We need it. I should be able to set that one up more or less. Let's see, 2.5, 4.5 per minute. Okay, what's the 4.5er? Rubber, aluminum casings, circuit boards, and crystalline oscillators. We should have all of them. Well, we do have all of them.
Yeah, they're being
Just not
made.
close to one another.
Probably not.
So I would just need to ship the oscillators from the underground over here, and casings from the looks over real quick. Aluminium milking, and we might be fine then. So it's like the rest is made literally right next to the massive tower.
Tower over here somewhere.
Let's see. As I walk into the wall.
Alright. One of the ship parts is now being made.
Oh, like the motor things?
The second one, the magnetic field generators. Holy shit, is it slow. Do we have any extra slugs anywhere?
I got some on me. I'm uploading them.
Yeah, it's really hella slow.
I also... You can just... I can summer sloop it as well. I got 25 summer sloops on me.
Okay.
So it'd be at least a little faster. Oh, I'm gonna come to you real quick.
So you could see...
I fast travel.
Okay.
Also known as respawn. Really quickly. I mean, if it works.
Yeah.
I know, don't knock it if it works, right? Just like several hours in a dark bag and then light and then you're in a pocket universe. Yes, and then you get turned into a battery. Or you end up on a sushi belt.
Yeah, or you end up on the sushi belt or being a receptionist. Or standing angrily in line for the rest of your life.
Certain fates are better than others, you know, what can I say?
Depends on what it is that you want, you know, like pick your poison type of deal.
Except for we pick for you instead. Well, I'm gonna come to you with the Christmas thing. So you know when I'm here.
Okay. Oh, the Christmas boombox music?
Yeah. I hope that's the right song. Ah, it's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I also have the Deep Rock Galactic OST now in the radio.
Wait, you could get that?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's a thing. Rock and stone to the bone.
You are truly an orc. I know that's a bit more dwarf, but still. Hey. Is it the same publisher?
I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. I think they're just like...
It might just be
collabing.
friends.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear that?
No, because I have that turned
oh,
off.
Oh, sorry.
Ow,
Wrong button.
Apparently.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah, now I do.
You hear it now? Yeah, you hear it?
Yep.
You can also change the song. Follow Molly, you know Molly? Molly is like the donkey, you know? Very popular character of hit show Deep Rock Galactic, now on Netflix.
Wait, there's a donkey in Deep Rock Galactic?
Well, it's Molly. Like, they just call him Donkey.
Oh.
Okay, so, what's cooking in here? Let's take a look.
A mess. That's what's cooking.
Okay. I see we got a very aggressive parking lot now with the red lights here. Or, well, red lights. Red coloring.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, the AI limiter is being made there. The quack wire.
Yep.
That's what's cooking here. Go.
Yeah, crack.
Crack, go.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Surprise.
Go. You didn't share with me?
Nope. Does the train still drop off project assembly parts?
It
for everything.
Yeah, I mean, the train's dropping off everything it had for the previous phase.
Okay, which train is that one picking up?
The one that's actually over here. It's almost Czechia.
Almost Czechia. But which number is it? Like, where do I need to send this conveyor, is what I'm asking.
There's multiple. Well, like, for the stuff to be picked up by the train?
And for it to be dropped off to the correct spot in the train to be able to go to the...
it's the train station right outside of here.
So it's this very first one here that says load? That's picking up adaptive control units?
Yeah, but preferably would use a different one. I see. That's what you mean with the number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you can see, there's a couple modular engines in here. With one of them. Couple heavy modular frames.
Oh my god.
Couple circuitry.
Yeah.
A handful of PCs.
Holy shit, computer land.
Yep. Yes, there we go. Adaptive control unit. Probably the one in between those two. This one right here.
This one here. Got it.
It seems to be empty.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have it go below like these are.
Yeah, probably would be best. Now let's see.
Actually,
you
if I go above,
per minute.
because mine's also above.
Hold up.
Let's see.
I'm summer slooping, okay? You get now 8 electromagnetic control rods instead.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I hadn't even
And
put
instead of one, we get 2 generators. That's right. Dude, that Deep Rock OST kind of does always go hard, doesn't it? It's a good one. What can I say? It's a good OST.
This first.
120, 100. Alright.
That to that. Then that's.
I'm just making
so now it
sure your operations are running a little more smoothly here, you know.
Oh.
We'll definitely need to overclock some stuff, though. For sure.
Oh, hell yeah. On the bright side, that's one whole project part.
It is. I mean, I did summer sloop some of them, alright? So that's definitely helping a lot, especially with the quick wire that we were running low on.
Because, I mean, I could take additional stators from below if we really wanted.
Yeah.
I know we have some that are just sitting there not getting used, but...
can you go quickly to the thing and tell me how many versatile frameworks you need per minute?
I need approximately... currently, at its lowest, 2.5 per minute.
Oh, 2.5. Okay, well, I mean, I can just double it to 20 frameworks per minute if I really would want to.
It's not connecting, chat. Why is this not working?
Where's this one coming from? I wonder... Oh, back here, the motors. Yes, yes.
This is not working. Chad, am I stupid? Actually, don't answer that because I know I am. Wait, why is there a wall ramp 8? Not 4. No, like at times, I'm so sorry that this is your, this is your entertainment. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like both Q and I, we do a lot of variety stuff, right? Like, we do Satisfactory...
You do Factorio,
every
we'll do
week
RimWorld.
/ bi-weekly. Like, I mean, this week alone, we do Project Zomboid, we do Voices of the Void, Satisfactory, RimWorld, and Darktide at the weekend as well, for people to join in if they would like to. And, Francis Craig, yeah, it's, yeah, you know, there's some banter and all that, right?
Yeah, and then we do stupid shit. Especially me and Cap'n, because I think I'm more feral with Cap'ns than I am in here, which I think is great.
You're saying I'm taming you?
Yes. I feel like I feel like I have to be remotely normal for your community. I feel like I can't.
You're afraid of them.
No, I feel like I can't be like, yeah, I just make, you know, vampire colonies that eat people and then take their shit and turn it into chem fuel.
Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes.
Drink their blood. What?
You're saying you're less feral here. Okay. Sit down. Sit down real quick. Come on.
Yeah.
Down.
Why are we sitting?
Sit
down.
down. Sit down.
Okay.
Right here on the rooftop.
Okay. I'm sitting.
Q.
Yeah.
Q.
Yeah.
We talk about breast milk. Our tower is called Reef Train Station, alright? We have like the like the sulfur thing is like the piss barrel, alright? And like yeah.
Piss barrel. Oh
That's
my
what
god.
It is. Alright?
You commit lots of war crimes. I totally do, and I don't know what you're talking about. That is the whole point of the game, right?
Listen, people gave me shit for making a brothel in RimWorld, okay? All I'm saying is, in my defense, you can have child soldiers and harvest organs at the same time. I think that's a little more worse, you know, okay? I'm just saying. Meanwhile, I'm using genetically augmented people that were created to work in a brothel, alright?
Listen, I'm doing the same
Literally
exact thing,
don't know.
okay? We literally made a cat girl, you know, genetic modification that runs off of alcohol, and we're gonna install
mod? No, I did not use the forbidden mod because I would get banned.
Yeah. What do you mean, what? Listen, in our vampire one, we eat people, we take their blood, we take their clothes, we wash it, we sell it, we take their fecal sludge.
And in your brothel, you're gonna suck them dry in a different way, huh?
Yeah. We take their fecal sludge and we turn it into chem fuel. So we literally use every bit of every single person. Oh, and we're cannibals, so we also eat them.
Oh, by the way, a little fun fact. I actually got a copyright strike for my last RimWorld brothel run, by the way.
Why?
Because we have a disco, and there's a song that played for 0.2 seconds, apparently, that, you know, blocked it in a few regions, being the entire planet. So what I did was mute the entire section of the VOD, so it sounds a little crusty when I'm talking. Yeah. It's like it's mainly the song that's muted.
Oh my god.
0.2 seconds, and I'm like, nice.
Yep. Did I tell you about when I did, this is actually part of the reason why I don't want to go back to Zomboid. At one point, you know when you load in and it makes that little gunshot noise?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like at the very beginning when you're like, you know, this is how you died, you know, that big black screen.
Oh, yeah,
and there's that little gunshot noise. I had that get copyright struck by some random German podcast.
Was zum Fick?
I don't know either. It was literally just people talking, and I was listening to it, and it had nothing to do with anything Zomboid
would you say
or anything.
Their podcast is better than ours, though? That is not out yet?
No. They have absolute. They can't hold a candle to us. They just cannot. That
Damn
one
right
they
can't.
That
like we don't even have a proper podcast yet. But if we were to have
we're better
one, you
than
know.
them. I genuinely couldn't figure out what the hell they were talking about, and I was like, this is kind of weird. And I was like, I don't know what I should do, so I put a copyright.
You say it's a German podcast.
Twitch.
Could it have something to do with them speaking German, maybe, or like?
No,
It's not Iyasuki.
No, I was translating it, and they were just talking about random shit, and there was no music whatsoever playing, which was the weird part. So
maybe they had like a incident where somebody shot someone else, and they just really wanted to get out. You know,
they were like, "Hey, we're copywriting this gunshot sound. Have fun, fuckers." Like that's probably what they did.
Actually, it's we were the ones to shoot first.
Yeah, we invented guns. Actually, you're welcome. Americans, take note. It was this random German podcast.
You should have learned maybe Austrian, since Austria did invent a Glock.
Yeah. So,
like, don't get it confused,
so
alright?
Stupid. And it was on Twitch, too. It didn't actually ping on YouTube, but it linked to a YouTube video of this podcast. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna copyright, you know, I'm gonna mark this as a copyright falsification. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. You guys are not.
Well, yeah, it is an abuse of the system. Like, it really is.
Germans made it better.
Germans used the guns better. Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were upset about that.
Maybe.
I was just so confused.
I mean, actually, little side tangent, you know? I know, Q, I know we talked about it. I know we should save it for the podcast, but this one I feel like we can share with everyone, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Did you know there was an actual rifle drama happening in Germany? Rifle drama as in, well, not like anything violent. It's really about the rifle itself, right?
Okay.
It's, the German military, good few years ago, got a new standard issued rifle. I do not know the name of it. However, people shat on it a lot. Because when you shot that rifle, the barrel overheated really fast. Meaning, when you shoot, after a couple of bursts, that thing would not even remotely shoot towards where you were aiming.
Okay,
and
so
people were like,
it had like a natural lead, as if you're playing Fortnite.
If you wanna, any Zoomers in chat, there's your translation for that.
Help it for you.
There you
got
go. Q translate. Oh, so ghetto for you guys. Ghetto for you guys. If you're remotely interested in that too.
Oh yeah, the ghetto's over there. I forgot about that.
Yeah, guys, if you want to make a crack house, you know, go ahead and pick one here, okay?
Yeah,
you can have the crack house next to the basketball hoop, but it'll cost extra. Like this could be a good crack house right here. You got like all the space for crack. All right. Yeah.
Over 20, I
can't understand that young people slang. Oh, come on, Cos. You gotta get your Skibidi Riz Ohio a little up, you know?
30, okay?
Did they fix the rifle? I think they got rid of it. I think they just kind of like, were like, yeah, people are making fun of us.
Can you explain it in terms of Skibidi? It was very Ohio. It was not Baby Gronk whatsoever. It was very, very Ohio. There was absolutely no Riz whatsoever.
But like,
it was as Ohio as you can get as somebody from Ohio.
Yeah, it was like.
Stop! Shut up!
Jeez. One of my other streamer friends actually had a whole title being like, "Yo, Skibidi Riz Ohio, blah blah blah," and then some, and I'm like, you know, I wonder how well that'll work for her. So, if I was to do something like that, I would like half my follower count immediately.
Yeah.
Like it's people would be like, Skibidi what now? Isn't that Gary Smart thing?
Fluent in Skibidi. I'm fluent in child because I used to work with.
Okay,
not like child, but like literally I understand kids. Like I used to talk about FNAF and a whole bunch of stuff with a lot of the kids that would come to sit in my office. So I'm quite used to it. I had one that told me about his entire 5 Nights at Freddy's. 20 minutes.
Fan fiction?
Yeah.
Sorry?
He had a fan fiction. This little 8-year-old came up with an entire FNAF fan fiction.
400 what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fluent in child speak. Is that better?
Yeah. So recently, people were like showing a very specific clip of mine around. Now I'll just quickly say it without any context, so people can bathe in its glory, because it has been clipped out of context. Okay.
Okay.
So I quote, I said, okay, I said, how did I say it actually? I'm about to edge those miners. Something like that, right? Is what I said. Okay?
Shut the
Okay?
fuck up.
No,
What?
no, let that sink in for a moment, okay?
Okay.
And, so I was playing Total War Warhammer,
Okay.
alright? And I was fighting the dwarves, and they just happened to have miners, okay?
Okay.
It's not my fault that the English language happens to be flawed. And, you know, that both
that's
minor and miner is, just so awfully similar, you know?
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
you know, like, it's been clipped out of context. I remember somebody saw it in another stream, like, twitching! You can't say that! I'm like, say what? You know, I'm just edging minors. What do you mean? You're like, obviously in on the joke there, right? I'm just edging minors. And, like, they were like, how did that even happen? I'm like, yeah, I was fighting in a war. And they're like, what war? I was like, the good war.
Yeah, one of the Great Wars. One of them.
Yeah.
Which one? You take your
pick. I think I was actually playing as orcs against the dwarves. Something like that.
Oh, Christ almighty. I mean, I've had my community's been kind enough. Like, Neck, for example, that little fuck, decided to clip me bitching about the fact that people clipped me sneezing.
Oh, yeah, and then, like, played when you, like, raided someone?
When I raided someone, and I had to explain, no, I was talking about somebody who clipped me sneezing, and I was mad that people keep clipping me sneezing so that when I go and I raid somebody, they play these when they give a shout out, and I was pissed about it. So Neck clipped that, which then got played on somebody else's stream.
Is that what we call it nowadays?
I was very upset. I was so mad. So yeah, chat, don't clip people sneezing. And don't clip this, me bitching about you guys clipping people who sneeze. We don't need this meta. People can get confused and they don't like it. They end up being like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think it's funny sometimes when, like, the auto clip thing happens, right? Like, sometimes, yeah, it's gold. It's absolute gold. But, like, other times I'm like, what did this have to play, you know?
Yeah, I have certain people, Luna, who have clipped my starting soon screen. Why? I don't know. Why did you clip my starting soon screen? Was this on accident? But no, it happens multiple times. Guys, why do you keep hitting the clip button? Cut it out.
Consistent accident.
Yeah. Guys, there's no need. Guys, it's not... Why? You guys don't need to hear my starting soon music. It's not that great.
Or so you say. Maybe people are like, damn, yeah, what a banger.
Yeah, I gotta listen to that 30-second loop over and over again.
They know what they like. They know what they like.
It's also gonna clip then? God damn it.
Okay, I'm quickly in the tower right now, and I noticed we're not getting too much plastic, so something stopped. Maybe we're like full on rocket fuel right now.
Potentially, yeah.
Didn't think about it too much.
Things. Yeah, the 30 seconds of
music.
Listen, I linked to my music. Just go listen to the actual music. Just be done with it.
Look, one of my oldest clips when I used to do like RP stuff. No, actually, the tanks are empty. Well, one of them is. Yeah, no, every tank is full except for one. Never mind.
Cool.
Well, clearly something went wrong with that one tank. But I might start working on the hey, let's why is it not working actually? What the hell? Got that, I guess.
Chat, steel is being pumped in.
Wait, no, it's full on coal. That's why. Sorry. Yeah, I got like one of the older clips of mine where I was doing some Conan RP, right?
Yeah.
And what was it like? What was it? I just remember it was very inappropriate, and I sometimes cringe when I see it again, you know. And like it's that far back, and it like plays once in a blue moon when I rate someone, if they have that thing on, now I'm like, I think I'm gonna leave. No.
Yeah, like,
No, you don't, no, you don't, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, if you could choose which one, like, you could choose, like, only featured clips get shown as a shout-out, then that'd be easier, because then it's just, like, the ones that you actually pick. But no, it just picks a random most recent one, or it just goes, here's this random-ass one from 6 years ago, have fun. You know, and you're like, what was I talking about in this?
The lies, like that last Victorio twerk stream. What lie? What was the lie?
What'd you lie about?
What did I lie about? Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you lie about?
What did I lie about?
That's right. Color, you know, go back to the...
Tell me. What was my sin?
Do you remember which swatch is over here, perchance? I think it's...
Which what?
Which swatch? Factory stuff.
I realized my mistake, by the way. Sorry that I'm not answering you immediately. By the way, my mistake was that the thing to eat the coal wasn't actually attached to the power. Whoops.
Oh. Well, that would do it.
Whoops.
This swatch? Yeah, it's swatch number 2. I figured it out, chat. Go back and...
There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's all of this.
But, yeah, no, like, yeah, like the clips, again, either hit, sometimes miss, you know? Can't really pick them after all.
So I know which ones give me shoutouts now. So I try not to raid those ones if I know that I haven't gone in and cleared out my clips recently. And otherwise, I go through at least once a month to once every other week.
Imagine being on a rating blacklist.
I know, because you play clips. I know.
Oh, yeah. You see the clip of twitching. Yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
This is meta enough. Shut up. Oh my god.
I think it's great, and I will keep on doing it now that I actually have a PNG tuber. Also, how are you doing, class? Welcome to the not evil tower of power here, alright? How are you doing?
I'm so mad. Also, hi, Plasma. So mad.
Don't be mad.
I'm glad at least your bot doesn't get rid of clips, because sometimes when I stream with other people and we do the share chat, it immediately destroys the clips. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
No. My bot, you know, they chillin'. They chillin'.
Oh, my bots are not chill. They will destroy people.
Damn. Like, what's the... Like, I once... Okay, let me go back a little, hold on. So, in the olden days, when I used to play Rain World, like, what, a year and then some, like, back, maybe 2. So I was playing Rain World, and, you know, I was having a good old time, and it was a chatter. That chatter, very special kind of chatter. Because they liked Rain World a lot. So much so that they thought, hey, let's have everyone else also experience the game. Then they proceeded to, like, post a pirated link in the chat. And I'm like, bro, you can't do that. What the fuck? I will ban you. And like, please don't ban me. Please don't do it. Please
no
don't do it. Don't ban me, please.
Please, no.
And I'm like, you do realize that I will get in trouble for your shit, right? Like, you do realize that. And then, you know what her defense was? And it's like, oh, don't worry. It's not even the actual link. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck did you post then?
That
makes it worse.
You're supposed to put in your social security number, you know, like, you gotta put the wacky 3 digits on the back of your card in, you know, normal things like that, yeah.
Actually made it worse, you know?
That's why I have links just permanently off. I okayed the ones from, you know, Twitch and stuff like that. And
oh yeah, no.
stuff.
That event changed me. Okay, like it's.
Yeah, and you were like, nah, we're not doing that anymore.
It's mainly clips that are permitted or with the permission of a mod or me, like YouTube clips and stuff like that.
Yeah. See, but then my problem is like I don't even want to allow that. Like,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it in Discord, because then it's gonna make them even more annoyed that if they're doing it for like nefarious reasons, they're not gonna go and join a Discord, agree to the rules, get the proper permissions, and be like, yeah, can I do this? Whereas then I have to bother a mod and be like, can you give somebody agreement for seconds? Oh, that's too much. I want them to have to work to post their stupidity. I want you to work hard. If you really care that much, you're actually gonna do everything like you properly should. Otherwise, they're just like, yeah, I just want your social security number. No, you gotta work for that, motherfucker. No, you gotta do all kinds of shit.
But yeah, no, it's like again, cause like you were there, right? Like when that happened, I'm pretty sure Plas might have also been around there. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, you can post post your stupidity if you actually work for it. You gotta agree to rules. You gotta join a Discord.
It's deserved at that point. You
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Then if someone doesn't click on it, it's okay.
There was also another one, right? Like, I had a friend of mine say, like, you know how there's some weird rules, like, guys, don't sneeze or something like that. You know, like very weird specific rules, like that kind of happen as like some weird incidents happen or something like, or people like try and find loopholes or something.
Yeah.
Like along those lines. Like, you know, my rule used to be very simple before I actually had to go out of my way to actually specify, because I underestimated, you know, people, I guess, on how dumb some can be. I was like, hey, don't be that guy. No, just don't be an asshole, you know, simple enough. And I remember, like, again, Kenshi, during Kenshi, I always kind of, like, get weirdos in the chat, right? Like,
You know what? I do
like people I've
too.
never seen, and they're like borderline schizophrenic, right? Like,
No, I do too. It's just certain games just bring out some of like the people that are very specific in that the way that you're playing the game is always going to be wrong no matter what you're doing. That's just normal. There's just certain games that people are really into. Sometimes it happens with RimWorld where people are very specific. That's why you got to be very. You have to know what you're doing in some games in order to be like, no, you're fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. So.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, like map games. I had that a lot with Banished too, where people were like, did you know that if you do this, and then you get the certain number of meals, and you get this, and then you gotta get this mod specifically, which then gives you honey, which then you can make cakes, which then you can do that, and I was like, who are you? Where did you come from? Why are you here? It's like the same thing. You're just like, okay, question mark? Why are we doing this?
Alright, well, you want to do this? We can, but why?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to play the game instead? I mean, you could start up your stream. I'll go send everybody over there if you want to do it better.
I know, dude. It's... Well, actually, again, like, I was playing Kenshin and I had somebody do that, like, you know, they follow, they joined, they watched a little, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, man, great content! Anyways, I'm also going to stream this game now on my channel if anyone wants to come and watch. And I'm like...
The exact opposite! The exact opposite!
Bro, like you're just being an asshole right now.
Yeah.
You know, and you shouldn't do that in general. And you know what they did? You know what the response was? They like cussed at me and then blocked me and banned me on their channel. I thought it was kind of cute.
Like, yes, thank you. Thank you for preventing me from ever watching your content. This is a great way to get people to come watch you, is to ban them.
I was like flabbergasted at that one as well, but then, you know, I was like stunlocked for a little. I'm like, wow. Well, I never had that happen before, huh?
Oh.
That's a crazy one.
It has no protection like a proper ID. No, so for those of you that are not American, your social security number it essentially means that you are a U.S. citizen. You use it to get things like credit cards. You use it to get things like bank loans. You use it to get things like work. You get it to get pretty much anything. So when they had during COVID, for example, benefits because, you know, you're unemployed, you had to use a social security number to go get it. And hey, everybody's social security number has been leaked at least once because of one of the credit check bureaus having a big problem. So there were people that were just taking out fucking government stimulus packages on behalf of other people. Because America! Yeah, it's your government barcode number. It's like Hitman, you got it on the back of your head. It is, it's made out of paper! You're not even allowed to laminate it. It specifically says on the back you are not allowed to laminate this little shitty piece of paper that gets destroyed, and then you gotta pay for another one.
That is actually wild.
America is a third world country. I don't care what anybody says. This is a third world country. That makes no sense. God damn it. That upside down.
It's good for rolling joints.
It actually is. It actually is.
Damn.
It's the correct It's the correct proper
maybe
size.
I'm also gonna get like a social number thingy, you know, maybe?
Yeah.
Just for that.
Right, this is electromagnetic. Oh, can I not? Is that not a part that I could put in? Other? Oh.
You know, sometimes you find a pipe that doesn't actually do the piping, and then you like follow the pipe to see where it actually went wrong.
And then it's not actually
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm following it right now. I'm gonna see where the hell the culprit is. I mark you. You're marked.
No, it's literally just a piece of paper. It's literally just a piece of shitty ass little paper. You can destroy it in the wash. It is not as good as paper money. You can wash paper money.
Okay.
This is everything happening to you. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, look, we don't have that system here as well, and you know, I keep learning that there's even more and more topics we can like go over in the podcast now. You know.
Yeah,
like,
just the stupidity that's in America.
It's great, dude. Like, it's content, you know, like it's.
Yeah, what was the worst thing that you saw when you were here in America? This couple of months. What was the absolute worst thing? Besides the car.
Look, I think that chariot battle blades on the side are kind of amusing. But, the worst thing I saw, some of the people, I guess. Dude, no way, like, I mean, like, I know it's kind of a thing, right? But, like, holy fuck, are they entitled?
Yeah.
Good fucking grief.
It's,
Dude.
I recently was reading a book.
They're so entitled.
Yeah.
They're so entitled.
I was reading a book that my therapist had recommended. It's called Unlearning Shame by Dr. Devin Price, and devoted an entire chapter on just the American people and the entitlement, and how the entire society of America is based off of the shame of keeping down most other people as a way of power, which is how we had things like slavery and such, and how we had what was considered the ugly laws, where if you were disabled, they would actually throw you in jail as a means to try and get you off the streets.
Food atrocious farming practices, awful healthcare, I mean, the list goes on, yeah. I mean, I remember, like, the first time I ate anything in the States, I got a bad tummy issue, okay?
Yeah.
Like, my tummy hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Because, like, I learned that you guys take sugar extremely seriously back there.
I would have...
Oh, man, it was bad.
I would have tons of friends that came from China that would get very upset and would get very sick for weeks on end the first time that they would ever come back. And they're like, I don't understand why it is that all of your food has to have butter. Your vegetables have to be always cooked. They always have to have butter all over them. They always have to have oil all over them. They're like, can't you just eat a piece of broccoli and be happy? I was like, no, we can't. We can't. We need some sort of flavor, otherwise we won't touch it.
There's one positive, yeah.
No, I'm trying to leave the country at some point. Listen, I got my passport. I'm ready.
Coming to Switzerland?
I'm going anywhere that'll take me at this point.
Hey, look. We got some space in here, you know. Just even bewitched broom, you know,
Yeah.
you could use.
It's all the pieces for butter. But see, in France, you've actually got like proper ingredients. Okay, if I look at the back of this here, this has almond sugar, starch syrup, honey butter seasoning, vegetable oil, lectin, which is soybean, herb extract, because this is from Korea. If I look at anything else that's actually like made in America, that list is probably going to be 3 or 4 times bigger.
Remember when you said we won't need aluminium ingots?
Yeah?
I need aluminium ingots.
Do you really?
Yeah, if we want to package the rocket fuel, it needs to be made with that specifically.
Wait,
in
really?
Canisters.
It doesn't
Yep.
use canisters?
Well, it's like propane canisters, really. Not like fuel canisters.
Ingots.
To be fair, there's a bauxite source not too far away from here, so I could try and make that
Oh, no,
more or less
So
locally.
what I meant is we don't need the aluminum ingots going into the
Yeah, into the whole thing. Yeah.
But yeah, we
No, I
do
get
need
you.
it for the the fluid tanks. Yes.
Yeah.
We can make packaged rocket fuel. We can make packaged nitrogen gas.
Yeah, the rocket fuel's the main thing we need right now, since, well, the things are kind of like full, which is not a bad thing, you know, it's not a bad thing, don't get me wrong, it's just like we won't be able to get any rubber or plastic from the excess, basically, which is the main thing I was on about here.
Yeah, which I mean
Yeah.
is fine. I mean, if we don't have it, we've already got it from other spots. Wait, didn't you
Yeah,
put
like-
slugs in here?
But what?
Oh, you did. You have some slugs. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
turn these into
did.
power shards.
You know, speaking of cuisine, it's an interesting topic as well, like,
Oh no.
since people tend to be very international, like, what's like your favorite local cuisine you guys got? Like in general, like one of the things that slap the most. If you're multicultural, then you know you can name all of them, I suppose. Like,
Yeah.
like I mean, look, like it's technically Austrian, right? But you can't beat a good schnitzel, all right? Like schnitzel's good. Like a bad schnitzel's still good, all right? Like.
Yeah.
And a good schnitzel's even better. Then there is also something called Sauerbraten, which is, you know, German, I suppose. But like, it has some very dry meat, and if you fuck that up, it can fuck up the entire dish for you. You know, you just don't want to eat it ever again.
Yeah.
Or but if it's good, yeah, it slaps.
Then it's delicious. I think that's the only good thing about
Pork chop
America
with
is that it's
puree.
such a melting pot that we actually have a lot of these cuisines when you like bigger cities and stuff. When you're local, no, you're gonna get like, but if you're rural, you're just getting some fucking mayonnaise on you know, on a piece of bread, and you're gonna call it a day.
What's like your favorite one, Q? Like that like you remember from, I don't know, either Ohio or like wherever you were, like maybe not the place with the sewage water that you had to drink. But, you
No,
know.
Pensacola. Pensacola, because we were so close to Alabama, we actually got a lot of
Smoked meat.
gumbo, which was
Oh.
really good. Ohio, I think, is most famous for like Buckeye candies, which is peanut butter that you
Yeah.
mix with powdered sugar and then you coat the entire thing in chocolate. It's delicious.
Like, yeah, I'm seeing you as well. They're like cost like rice and beans. Yeah, like I know that like beans and rice, maybe some like well, sometimes chicken with like certain seasonings there. I know Puerto Ricans really like that stuff as well, or like they
Wanna
have a
show
lot of it.
something?
Like when
Oh,
I
no,
was there, there
Minecraft.
was a lot of it. There's like
Let's see if that
there's
does
like
it.
mofongo, and or rice with beans and chicken, you know. Also, another thing I learned when I was in Puerto Rico, like, okay, here's the thing.
Illegal. Oh my god.
I knew about mofongo, right? I knew that thing existed. I never really understood what it was, But I knew it existed, right? I didn't realize that Mofongo had a whole like Pokemon evolution chain, you know, like going from Mofongo to Bifongo to Trifongo or whatever the evolutions really are. Like, it's like a whole thing. It's,
Well, I mean, we in parts of Ohio, like especially around Paynesville area, we had a lot of like Spanish immigrants, so we get a lot of beans and rice and stuff, which was really good. So it just depends on like where you are, because the closer you are to somewhere that has some sort of an immigrant presence, like in Cleveland, we had a lot of Hungarian restaurants actually, because Cleveland has one of the largest populations of Hungarian immigrants, which is astonishing.
Interesting. No, I'm not making a new life form. It's literally like you can look up Puerto Rican cuisine. It's like Mofongo, okay, that's fine. Okay, Bifongo, I never heard of that one. Trifongo, okay, that's like the final evolution of it. I was waiting for the Quadfongo to pop up, you know?
Yeah,
like
getting like fee fi fo fum over here. That's what's happening.
Yeah. The Hexfongo, just wait for that one, okay? That's and everything's gonna do. But yeah, you can post like the image of the food. I mean, also in the Discord, I don't really care about it. Like, it's you can totally go ahead about like posting those things as well.
Oh, sorry, I was just permitting you. Hold on. Sorry, Nightbot killed you. Do it again. Sorry.
Didn't kill you on my end. Didn't kill you on my end.
But yeah, no, it's always interesting though.
You know
like,
what? I've actually had that before.
Like what he posted?
Yep, I actually have. Cause
Do you like it?
Yeah, I liked it. Cause we have quite a few actual Mexican restaurants. Actual Mexican restaurants, not Taco Bell or anything like that, but actually
the American Mexican,
yeah,
like the actual Mexican.
I do that every time. Because everyone's like, oh, I want Chinese food. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I was like, I want real Chinese food. I don't want shitty American Chinese food that's literally just chicken nuggets with a sweet and sour sauce on it.
I had a whole conversation with that, with the person I was hanging out in Puerto Rico with.
Yeah.
Like, yo, let's get Chinese. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's get some Chinese, because over here Chinese means actually Chinese, right?
Yep.
And it was American Chinese, basically, right? And I brought it up to them, and they're like, well, real Chinese food doesn't exist. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Let's stop right there. It exists. What do you mean real Chinese doesn't exist? Like, well, in Switzerland, it'd just be Swiss Chinese. I'm like, no. Like, we literally have Chinese families that, you know, make that food for I don't know how long. It's as authentic as it'll get with the ingredients that we have. Sometimes even like imported as well, right? Like,
yeah, I had a friend of mine that actually had done a homestay in Germany like the month before, and came back and was like, I can't eat American Chinese food ever again. She's like, that's the best Chinese food I've ever had in my life was the German Chinese food that I've ever had, because it was actually Chinese food.
Yeah, it's actually Chinese there, you know?
No, I mean, over here it's chicken nuggets, and it's coated in a sugar sauce, and you
get sour, right? Sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour, General Tso's, or anything like that, and you maybe get a single vegetable, maybe a single piece of a broccoli.
One boiled veggie, please.
Yeah, one boiled veggie. I swear to God, it's so sad. There's been a video going around of like somebody who's dipping a chicken nugget into their sauce and there's too much gelatin in it, so it's not actually sticking to the chicken. It's like that. It's just, you poor people. It's the truth.
Yeah.
I should go and get Chinese food at some point and show you guys. Like, it's so bad. It's so sad.
When I was in Scotland, they had some decent Chinese restaurants there as well. To be fair, Scotland, there was a whole thing. With me since like, and I stayed for like a month as well.
Yeah.
And I kind of survived off of them.
Yeah.
That's like I've done probably the most hiking I've ever done in Scotland. Like I was like, this, I was on the road, all right. Like it's.
Yeah. I have a friend of mine that's in Scotland now too, and he was like, "Hey, we should go backpacking." And I was like, "No, I think I'm good. I'm not flying to your country to go backpacking."
Dude, just watch out for the midgies, all right? They're like, Fruit fly-sized mosquitoes, but they're immune to mosquito stuff.
Oh my god, nope, I'm good. Nope.
And I don't know if I ever told that story. So, I was there with like 2 other friends, right? And one of them took a ember necklace, right? Like it was actual ember was made from. And allegedly the smell from that ember, deterred mosquitoes. Now, mind you, the ember necklace looked like, like a normal string with like a sausage at the end, because that ember was kind of weird looking. And like all good, all fine so far, but that when it came down to it, you know what the midges said? They said, "Yo, I don't care." So he went like peeing once during the night, and he came back like he was, going for puberty again with so many red dots all over him.
Yeah.
And yeah, he went through something there. Obviously, we pointed and laughed at him.
Went through war, literal war.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. The amber he had was like, it wasn't really refined. It wasn't really like the gem variety. It was like, it was hardened, right? But like it was more like I don't know. It was like kind of hardened, but like it looked grody. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the texture looked very yeah, maybe like half mist. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, it's I'm sure he learned. Now let's see. Tank. I'll look up how to make tanks.
Oh, is that what you're doing now?
Yeah. We have the most Japanese population out of Japan. Yeah, I heard so as well. Yeah.
Yeah. We do
I heard so
in
as well. That in Hawaii.
Hawaii and large parts of Texas, actually, ironically enough, because it's the most similar to the humidity in a lot of Asian countries. So that's why Texas has such a large Asian population. Isn't that weird? I said the same thing. I was like,
wacky?
why? How much does this take? 25 per minute, so why am I not keeping up with this?
So I'll be tapping the bauxite, but I'll only be using it for like 1 refinery. So if you ever want more bauxite locally,
well, wait, where are you at? Isn't that the one that is buried?
No, it's on top of a mountain. It's also a pure source too.
Oh.
But I'll
Then,
only be using a little bit of it.
Well, there's the other one that we tapped that we just have going nowhere. I only tapped it and then left it.
Fair enough.
You want to try American food? Slather mayonnaise on something and you have American food.
Some gravy.
Mayonnaise and butter.
Dude, corn.
Oh my god, yeah, corn. Everything has corn in it.
Corn. And we're not talking about a band, by the way.
No, the actual corn. Sweets as well? Yes.
Lots, dude.
Yeah,
like,
deep
again,
fried.
I was afraid to like get diabetes or something when I was like visiting, like it was so sweet. It was so fucking sweet. I could not, dude. Like I was dying. I think I was actually dying. My body was starting to fail. It was like under shock.
Why mayonnaise? Because there's a lot of very underprivileged, areas of America, and one of the biggest ways to try and get additional flavor in a lot of these places that aren't gonna have, like, we have a lot of food deserts, and a lot of mayonnaise, especially like Hellmann's mayonnaise, is actually shelf stable. So you can get a lot of flavor out of something that you can keep not refrigerated.
Yeah, I mean, again, over here, Hellmann's actually pretty fine. Like, it's actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah, no, over here they cut as much as possible. It's usually going to have a lot of high fructose corn syrup, which is also shelf stable and very cheap. So it's not actually real sugar. It's just high fructose corn syrup because our corn was genetically modified to taste sweeter.
Yeah, it's just way sweeter.
So that's why you have to put a bunch of butter and stuff on it. Spice is expensive. No, people are afraid of them here. They're afraid of them.
Like,
You're absolutely
okay,
afraid
so,
of them.
I think we talked about it briefly, but like people kept saying, "Yo, Switzerland's so expensive, dude." I mean, I was in the States. The States are about just as
Yeah.
expensive, depending on the taxes, maybe
Right.
even more. All right,
Corn,
and
genetic.
like some of them were like coping with the fact, well, without the taxes, you guys would be more expensive, and I'm like, no. Because we already have taxes included in the price, you know, like we don't add them upon purchase, you see?
Yeah, no, we do, you know, before, like you should.
Yeah, Minecraft's right, like we're wasting podcast potential here again. Stop it. Cease
No,
and
they
desist.
introduced the first GMO sweet corn engineered to resist weed killers and produce its own insecticide as well.
Oh,
And then,
bad, huh?
most commonly grown kind of corn makes up about 99% of the corn grown and is the most commonly genetically modified corn. They don't feed people. It ends up as livestock feed or converted to ethanol for cars.
Ah, yes, some moonshine, am I right?
Yeah.
Get it,
So the
cornstarch.
GMOs make it sugar. They make it sugary. So
Yeah,
there's a whole thing about trying to get rid of it. Get rid of the GMOs
I feel like,
in corn. In corn,
you know,
basic ass corn.
non-US people are starting to get why I was afraid to eat in the US now, slowly but surely. Like, it's also like, I mean, again, there's probably another podcast topic here, but like, why you guys do the calories so fucking weird, if I may ask?
I don't
like,
know.
Why do you guys be like, yes, it's 100 calories per, like, fucking teaspoon, or like, yes, it's 100 calories per, like, 3/4 of a teacup? Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Is
it too much to ask to just give me an actual measurement that's not made up?
Hold on. I've got, I have honey butter almonds. Now, these are Korean. Now, I can read Korean, and we had somebody in here earlier who was also Korean.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
So, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, but it says here for 120 grams, or approximately 100 grams, is about 575 calories, which is this entire bag. Okay? However, when we look at the American one, which is a little sticker that's been pasted on to make it Americanized, this has 4 servings per container, which is approximately 1/4 of the pouch, which is 30 grams, or approximately 26 nuts.
Nice.
Which is 174 calories. Now, if you do 174 times 4, what does that come out to? I have a calculator. 174 times 4. That's 696 calories.
That's, yeah, like...
How is there more calories in the American one than the Korean one? Which tells you that the entire bag is 575 calories.
Look, I'm sure we know why, but, like, it's so fucking misleading, okay? Like, it's so misleading. Like, yeah, I get it.
So
it's to make it look smaller than it actually is, right?
Yeah, they make it look lower, so you eat more because you can't conceptualize what a quarter of the pouch is.
And that's what actually really fucking worried me back there. Like, no wonder, like real talk for a moment, like, no wonder that there's, like, such a problem with obesity, right? Like, I can actually understand it now way better, because back then I was like, ah, damn, you know, like, I mean, probably, like, mental health and stuff, which probably does still play a role, but, like,
and the fact that
seeing
it's not
walkable.
It's
marketed, though, right? Like, it's fine, I can eat more than 5.5 snorps, you know, like, yeah, nah, dude, like, yeah, it's super misleading, and, yeah, it's just fun. It's
unlike a lot
fun.
of other cultures, because we don't have scales in every single kitchen because most people couldn't afford them, they just went, okay, well, it's really cheap with a lot of plastic to make, like, cups and things like that. That's why everything is weighted by cup. So we got cup, half a cup, quarter cup, but you can't actually weigh anything, so you don't know how much it actually is, because different things have different weight units. So when you go to put, like, a cup of honey versus a cup of sugar, they're going to be 2 totally radically different things because of the one having more weight distributed than the other. Whereas if you weighed things, it would actually make sense, and you could actually figure out the calories from it. But nobody owns a scale.
So fucking dystopian, holy fuck.
No, we can't
Like-
afford scales. They couldn't for such a long time because the stuff that they would have to import in early America. So now all of our recipes are based around using cups as a measurement. So now,
Yeah,
even
you know,
still,
like,
no kitchens have
oftentimes-
scales.
Countries actually care about their people, and they don't try to specifically mislead them, you know, by, hey man, wouldn't it be a fun prank if we like told some people, yo, this is just 50 calories per serving, which is actually like,
Which is actually 10 servings in this entire
Yeah.
thing. But, you know.
yeah, it's so misleading. But hey, don't forget, people can sue for that. People can sue, however, if the coffee is too hot, allegedly. So, like,
Yeah.
like, make up your mind, dude. Like, it's, do you want to be specific now? Do you not want to be specific? Like,
You know what? America is just America. That's
yes, yeah,
all it is. Now, we
It
didn't have
is.
a lot of iron and here, so a lot of the plastic that you see now that's more common spread is because, as a result, we produce lots and lots of plastic for super cheap.
Okay, you know, I might have had some held over brain rot. But when you said super, I thought of Earth immediately.
Yeah, it is super
I
Earth.
didn't
It's all
expect
America.
super cheap. I was like, yeah, we produce it for super Earth.
Yep, and we're sending it over so you guys can fight the bugs better.
Well, thank you, but I'm actually fighting squids lately because they're comfortable. It's an
a
easy
fairy tale.
pacing.
No, this is all real. I wish it wasn't real, but it definitely is. Hey,
Again, like-
so
Go on.
is any of this actually going up to the space elevator? Because it's been making these magnetic things, but I don't know where it's going.
Oh yeah. So it's like the second last train container thingy, right? It might be a thing that's just kind of stuck in the main station if you did set it to unknown in there. And
I did not, so it's probably just picking it up and then just taking it with it.
yeah, so if it's like set up properly and all that, you may also need to go ahead and make sure to connect the conveyor belt with the actual train depot, since I left most of them out due to not having needed them at the time. But you can just go ahead and connect them real fast if you don't mind. If so, I can just come over if you're not
It's
around.
the second one, right? So
I
just-
believe so.
Just connect it directly into here, which is then going to go upstairs, correct?
It
Also,
should,
I
yeah.
have a dumb question.
Go ahead. Hit me. Okay, I don't know how to answer that. It's a pretty tough one.
So all of the trains are automatically set to load, right?
They should be, yeah.
So is it picking up the magnets and then just dropping them somewhere randomly?
No, it shouldn't do that.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure, yeah, because sounding stations shouldn't have them whatsoever. Docking shouldn't have them whatsoever because they're like meant to be loading into the train, all of them. So that's not a thing. At worst, it'd be the steel refinery Oops Caps place, if it's not on the hub itself. But yeah, it shouldn't deviate too much back there. Yeah, almost Czechia. Yeah, that's the train. Almost Czechia, and we also got another one called Gilgamesh down there. Because it goes to
Do we
Babylon
now?
back there. Yeah. Yeah, almost Czechia was like the train that developed from a different sort of political talk, if you can call it that, where we were talking about, used to be the Czech Republic, Czechoslovakia, then it became the Czech Republic, which most people call it, but like they really, really want to rebrand to Czechia. So, so understand.
Yeah, we called it almost Czechia.
Almost Czechia, almost.
I don't know if this is working. Train.
Train
Spiders.
is currently where I am, actually. Want me to check on it?
Yeah, can you look in spot number 2 and see if there's the
Yeah,
magnetic things in there?
I'll try. I just hope I'll be able to make it there before it leaves again, you know?
Because I feel
Quick, guys,
like...
we got a train to rob. Well, you don't defense budgets like Switzerland. I mean, like, yeah, Switzerland likes its military. To be fair, it's mandatory, right? It's a
ours...
mandatory thing.
Yeah, ours actually goes to the veterans benefit. That's...
I see them on the train. The magnetic field generators and also 2 adaptive control units.
Okay, so they just weren't getting dropped off, is what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, I saw multiple stacks
Can
of
you
50.
pull out those 2 magnetic control units? Because I think that's gonna gunk up the phase.
It's kinda like already left me, and
God damn it. Where is this?
it's coming towards the steel refinery now. It's coming to where you are, really. So you can catch it.
Okay.
But
Oh, I hear it.
I mean, like, I can't speak actual numbers for like defense budget stuff, but what I can tell you is it's mandatory here. Military is, it has quite a presence. I reckon it's like, what, like maybe a third of the country, and will we ever use it? Probably not. But like they are very adamant about it. And then there's also like memes about like Liechtenstein having a bigger firefighting force than we have a military. Because, you know,
Okay.
Liechtenstein is like such a small country right next to Switzerland. It's so tiny. It's literally just like a couple towns and that's it. It's a nice place though, to be fair, it's nice, but like, yeah, it's a bit of a meme. But
I always think of Italia whenever I think of like half of these countries, unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's not stopping here.
So look in this, and then I need.
Oh, I fucked up.
What if I look for book?
God, I fucked up. The train is faster than I am. May have to go all the way upstairs to where. So I hooked up the container to the thing going upstairs. So does that actually have to get attached to the space elevator as well?
The ones on the left and the right should be connected completely to it, but the ones in the middle part that you see when you like go in there, those are not fully connected, but the other ones are. Hey Lilith, how you doing? Welcome to my comically evil tower back there.
Is that? Who?
Don't worry, you got room service not too long ago, surely, right? Unless you want more, of course, right? If so, you
Okay,
came to
so
the
it
right
dropped
place.
off the adaptive control units.
How you doing, by the way? Do I need a blender? I don't think I need a blender.
Oh, damn it, not again.
Damn it, not again, indeed.
Yeah, the train took off without me again.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm confused. Because the train goes back and forth. I think is why I'm not understanding where I need to send the thing from in order to send up the
do you want me to come over to help you out?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna temporarily stop the train.
Oh, dude, I can get some sloppy. Nice.
What?
I'm gonna get sloppy. Hold on. Damn.
Turn off self-drive. Currently here.
Ah, I
Is it
see.
still
Okay,
docking?
okay. Getting sloppy is not so good in the end, actually. I'm sorry. Sorry if I made you think anything else.
This has circuit boards. This has computers. So... A steamed one!
Steamed, yeah.
Okay, so it's over
you don't
here.
want him to be dry.
So...
This getting annoying. I need coal. Damn it. Is there any coal nearby? I'm afraid I know the answer to that.
Probably not.
Probably not. And if so, it's probably taken. Yeah,
So-
it's definitely taken for, you know, big tower back there. Ah, you know what? Since I'm right here to the I might as well show you real quick how this big thing looks like. But also, Q, if you need help, with the train stuff, because like what I can tell you is, it's like it's on the back of the carriage, the motor things, right?
Yeah.
And the train station itself is probably not connected directly to the place it'll need to deliver to.
So here's what I'm trying to. Typically, when you do the train, the number 1 goes to number.
I will hate
goes to
fun.
number
Don't
2.
worry, I will hate it.
Yeah. When you have number
You
1
have a good one, I
train
live.
and number 1 freight platform, it'll drop everything from number 1 to number.
Look, it's so big. It's so
Unload
good.
the train. So everything that's in number 4 will go to spot number 4. Now the problem is that you had me throw in the magnetic control units into this middle one that didn't have anything going to it. The problem is that's full, so it's actually sending it to the back one behind it. And I don't know why it's doing that, so it's not picking up one-to-one like it. So I don't know where this is picking this up from the train and how to get this to actually go onto the conveyor belts, because right now it's only pulling adaptive control.
The best thing would be to just kind of ride a train and see, observe.
Like I have all
yeah,
the
I'm at,
magnetic field generator.
Like, I'm at the train station itself right now in the hub. I see the
Okay.
modular engines, which, well, they have been cut off.
Yeah.
There's a lot of modular engines, really.
Yeah, there's actually a lot here.
The other ones are currently empty because more than likely have been gotten stored somewhere else, probably.
This should get picked up here. So now this is the second to last one. So if this is the second to last one on the train when it goes back, is this the first to? Is this the second one when you're looking at the train itself?
The train always comes in from the same direction. It has to.
Yeah.
And so it stops here. It's the second to last, right? So it should be the one I'm floating towards. And looking in there, it's chock full with modular engines right now.
So that's the problem. So it's not actually dumping these, and it's just riding around with them.
Yeah, I'll just make a quick sink to get rid of them.
Well, we're gonna need them as ship parts, so don't sink them.
Well, yeah, we will need them, but like what I'm saying is that the train freight platform is full with them, and then there's another train freight platform full with them.
Make a separate industrial storage unit just throw now.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
So if now this is connected, and this is to load here, if I turn back on self-driving. So now this is gonna go to hold and
add.
Okay. So I'll get there soon. I'm just gonna ride the train over to there. I have it where now the only things that are in there. Okay, so no, this is first. This is the second train car. So this isn't second to last. This is the second one because it goes forward. But then it goes back. See what I mean? You see why I'm confused? Because it goes backwards
Forward and
and
back.
forward. Yeah.
You getcha?
That's why I'm like, God damn it. Which one do you do? Oh no. So my question is, in relation to the one that's inside of the monolith tower, which one is that? I can't spatially understand which one I should be pulling from as a result.
Like which one to put like the engines into that you're making there, or whatever it's called, the ship parts.
Yeah, and then which conveyor line would that come off of?
So you got like two entrances basically in that spot, right? Like two actual train
Oh.
stations with the same name.
Do you know what
In
the
the front and
problem
the
is
back.
too?
Yeah,
Oldenwald doesn't have as many train cars.
it doesn't. Yeah, because it didn't need that many. Odenwald did what it had to do. Like its
So,
purpose, it's been sorted out, right?
but the problem
But
is that this is only gonna this is only gonna drop off to the first couple because that's the only number that we have for those.
yeah.
So this
Well,
one drops off
look,
to
when in
number
doubt,
3.
we can add trains to here, right? We can add some of them.
Well, we need more platform.
That is right, yeah. We'll just make a platform on top of the existing platform.
Well, no, it would have to be connected.
Yeah, we would connect it too.
No. If there's 7 train cars, in order for it to go 1-to-1, what a train discussion! Listen, you would need 7 platforms so that number 1 goes to number 1, number 2 goes to number 2, number 3 if you're gonna do it like.
Yeah, would need that, yeah.
So this one is dropping off the adaptive control units over here into number 1. It's like, is this adaptive? No, this one actually.
All I'm saying is that the modular engines are gone now, and when the train shows up, I can kind of observe, I suppose, how well it'll go.
Turn this on. Yeah, what we found is easier is every time that you make a train platform, however many train platforms you have to make the same amount everywhere else. So you know, because it's number 2 is the same as number 2, number 3 is the same as number 3.
Right, that's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of I was like, well, I only need to fill the front part, right? So,
yeah. Because now we have it going backwards and forwards, so technically there is no front on this train. But I think that's also.
I'm just gonna organize this place a little as well by making pretty little images of what's actually in the container.
Yeah, like, NS can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's how the train functions. It's like an if-when statement. So, if at number 1, load and unload. If at number 1, load and unload. That's how it works with them. Back at railing station number 1. Looks like it's picking up stuff, so does that mean it's picking up...
I'm waiting at the main
so
station.
it's picking up more.
My train set up, you don't so.
Listen. Okay,
Fair enough,
fair enough.
going
Here. So these ones are correct, so these ones loaded up train cars 1 and 2. I'm going based off of the,
Okay, so it's currently loading, right?
Yeah, and now it should be going back to the tower, I think? Where are we going? No, we're going back to Holdenwald. Where are we going?
Right? No, you're just going to the tower.
Oh, railing station
You're going
2.
to, yeah, the railing station thing itself, because it has been ordered to take PCs and whatnot with it to go back to the steel place, because we're making the one thing there.
Got it. So it's picking up all the computers and the circuit board stuff too. Which are in the back of the train. Which means that because Holdenwald doesn't actually have as many train cars, it wouldn't be able to pick it up anyway. Because if it's in the back at number 7 and there is no train car number 7 platform, then it won't pick it up whatsoever. They always face the same direction. Yeah, I do that too, where it's always a closed loop circuit, so that the front of the train is always the front of the train. Like, it makes sense to go back and forth and things like that, but then when you're trying to think which one's train car number 1 and where does that drop off, if it keeps flipping back and forth, I'm gonna be like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
All I can say, it used to work, okay? Like it
I
used
know,
to work.
but now we're trying to use the train, and I'm like, I don't understand this. Does this one have enough
I'm sure this
train cars?
chaos has some sense to it, you see. It's organized.
Yeah, so this one has enough. So now it's going to... Docking station pick up it?
Docking station? No, it only delivers. It never picks up. It's only sending stuff out. Go.
So there isn't anything?
Yeah, no, it just delivers PC and circuitry. Like the big thing it does.
So I think because it's completely full, I think it doesn't actually pick it up, so it's just going over here.
Yeah, it just kind of
needlessly.
stands there.
Yeah.
It just kind of loiters, yeah. Yeah, but that's fine by me, like, I don't mind that. The sulfur one does the same. Just kind of loiters for a little. Though then again, the sulfur one is made very specifically with sulfur only in mind, so... Very simple back and forth loop there.
Yeah. I guess this does make sense. It's just trying to figure out where each of these are dropping off and picking up. Because then, for example, if we needed to pick up the computers over there and we need to drop that off at Oldenwald, for example, then we just wouldn't have that load or unload anything elsewhere, but then we would have that one offload the computers at that one specifically. But it would have to be the exact same platform number in order for it to do it.
Yeah. Well, look, we can always...
Trains are
overhaul
so
that
stupid! I hate trains. They're
I'd
so
rather use drones,
confusing.
you know? I'd rather use drones.
I know.
But... kind of working on that right now. First, I also need the casing to get rubber easily. So,
Yeah.
You know, dealing with that one issue kind of presented a different issue that I need to deal with right now. So it is what it is, it is what it is.
At least once I have these magnetic control things done, then I can come help you with the aluminum to make the aluminum.
It's mainly that I need
bottles.
coal.
Yeah.
Coal is the issue right now. Like, I got everything. Like, I'm actually fine. It's just the coal. Kinda being a bit of a pain right now.
Alright, so here's
Seeing
the
where
train.
I can easily take it from.
So see, now that train is number 1. This one is number at the back. See, this is the problem. So let me turn off self-driving. So you see where it's picking it up?
I do not see, no.
Oh, this is... Oh, are you gone?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay, so now this one is the one that I need to have. So you've got this connected. So this is no longer that. I think. Drops off here.
Ask about USA trains. No, this is for the podcast. You don't get it. Same with German trains. You know, they're gonna happen in the podcast. You know,
Okay,
like
so it picked
you
up
can't
more
shoot all our
modular engines.
shots.
Fuck. So is this modular engines and the other one?
Alright, gotta go for the purple forest now with a conveyor belt full of coal.
Or modular engines was stuck up here?
Oh,
Now
so
what happened to
I'm
all-
pretty... Huh?
No, we had... Okay, so these aren't... No, these are getting dropped off? What the hell is this?
Guys, she's
Yeah,
hyper-focusing right now, okay? Like, we
so I'm
can't
trying to
interrupt
figure
it.
this out. The fuck? Is this dropping off?
You have like 7 trees. Damn.
Why is this not unloading this? Is this not that number? Oh my god, is this number 3? For this platform? Because of the locomotive? No, it should be number 2. So why is
No,
this
it's-
not...
The locomotive should have been taken into consideration when making the station, so it should be fine, really. In terms of that, at least.
So now here's the issue. I have magnetic field connectors that are not getting unloaded onto the freight platform.
Right, right.
And I don't know why. These are all set to unload.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. But it's kind of hard to help you out right now while I'm busy dealing with coal and also getting gored at the same time by a very angry pig. there we go.
Oh, why isn't this going up?
Yeah, like, I
What
mean,
the fuck?
all I can say, like, I didn't really do much of a deep dive into the whole train stuff. All I know is that it worked fine, but yeah, with like the new stuff to transport, I suppose new problems have been introduced that
Yeah.
the old design did not take into consideration, so we might need to overhaul it just a bit.
I take
Like
all of this out.
that's what I'm getting from this. Okay,
So wait,
this
this
I...
is
Oh no. I'm fine.
this cart.
You know,
Oh
I
my God,
just fell down really far and somehow didn't get a single scratch.
Magic.
Magic.
Storage point. Is this not loading? It's number 2. So this should be set to unload, which is unload. So why is this not unloading? That goes from there to there. But if I go back here and I drop all of this, that's that train car.
Can't wait to go back to the jetpack, but instead with coal, it'll be actual rocket fuel.
Oh my god, it's so fucking fast. This is an output.
Damn it,
This is an
dude.
input.
Same thing happened again.
Yeah, why is this one not working now? This industrial storage container isn't dumping anything. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Something soothing about watching you play this game. The game is extremely chill.
Oh,
To
very.
be fair, it's extremely chill. And I do like playing it a lot. It's, yeah. It's a great old time.
Alright, now we got a different problem.
Which one now?
I have an industrial storage container that won't dump anything out of it.
Uh-huh. Like, industrial storage container, right? So...
Oh, wait, maybe? What?
It's like all properly attached to the things it should be attached to. All the bits where they should be.
Okay. So... Fun. Let's say you have an industrial storage container, and you have a conveyor lift that goes up.
Mm-hmm. Hypothetically, yeah.
The industrial storage container isn't dumping the contents onto the conveyor, but when I make a half conveyor that doesn't go to the thing, it dumps the contents onto it. But when I connect it to the conveyor belt going up, it won't dump it anymore.
What?
I wish I was joking.
It
It has to be a glitch.
Probably. I mean, I did encounter a
glitch
glitch earlier as well with like the radiation still lingering in my body. Although I did get rid of anything radioactive there.
So I think this is invisible. Oh my god, it's stuck with modular engines. Oh my god, it's not actually showing me that anything's leaving over here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn back on the self-driving of the train. Maybe that's working now.
Yeah, I mean, I did try to make like some pictures around, so you can see what is where more or less.
Yeah. I think, so this one now. I think there's stuff trapped in here. So I think I have to go all the way up to the, space elevator to go and hand pull it out.
What I can tell you is I did do a bit of a blunder and have some modular engines go to the top. If that is what is affecting it.
But the problem is, you know, going into the actual conveyor, which is vertical, it's not actually doing it.
Weird. If you press F to deconstruct it, it should tell you what's actually in the conveyor belt. So you should be able to see it that way.
The ones going vertical have stuff on it. The ones that are horizontal showing me any of it.
Right, so yeah, there's a visual glitch basically.
Glory
that,
to the Uber conveyor. The Uber
make you
conveyor right now is
blind.
not working. This fucking Uber conveyor can suck my butt. It's not working.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. I'm
Damn.
so mad. I think I could go straight up over here, can't I? Yeah, it's gonna take longer, but I can... Here.
I almost have the aluminium. Wait, no, wrong building. Whoops.
Yeah, these are good almonds.
Foundry.
They're honey butter.
There we go. Now we got them aluminium ingots. Hey.
Yay!
That was more painful than it had to be. Yeah, we can sloop that, you know. Yeah, that's fine. 120
Last week
ingots.
against the conveyor. Listen, have you seen these conveyors? Right now they're not working. Fragile or not, it's gonna destroy everything anyway.
And then, bam! Fluid tanks!
Gotta go the other. Space up.
120 per minute.
Okay. So now, okay, so yeah, there is engines stuck over here. There's modular engines and adaptive control units that are stuck here.
Hmm. Alright.
If I sit here and I can pull these, there might be a lot. This might be a file chat. I think our problem was not that it was the modular engines. I think it's the fact that we're still sending the stuff up here that's causing issues
Yeah.
now.
Okay, 50 silica per minute there. And then we need 75 per minute here. Sloop. Alright, so that
Wait, if I
should
switch these
be...
two-
Should be fine.
It should get rid of...
Okay.
Oh my god, so fucking many, chat. I could just keep going back and forth between 4 and 5. Yeah, that actually might be better.
No, making aluminium, I learned. I don't like making aluminium.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's all the liquids that I just don't need, you know? And now I technically would need to package those.
Yeah, but then you get
to rid-
silica now out of it instead of having to pull silica from somewhere else, so it does help.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Having
Just
some of the
like I get all that milk and water now, and I'm gonna stay here. If I was to package it, what would I need? The normal stuff. Okay, well, that's fair. Which is what I need plastic for. How convenient that we happen to be very, very close by some of that.
I don't think I picked up any doing that, chat.
No, ain't that great. Like, I'm actually connecting everything here with electrical poles, not because I need electricity to go further, but it's just more convenient for the hover pack. There we go. Why bother with actual difficulties if you can just bypass them by
Yeah,
floating?
just float.
Yeah. Now, why would I do something silly like that?
Listen, now at this point, we can make everything where we could just fly everywhere. As long as there's
Yeah,
plenty
really.
of power in between everywhere. But how many
Okay.
modular engines are there? I wish I could just hold down E and pick them all up.
What the hell happened here? I see what's going on. Okay.
My god, chat. Oh, finally, magnetic field connectors. There we go.
I see what's going on. Okay.
Okay, so that's working.
Yeah, this thing needs to hurry up. 120 per minute. Just cool and all, but you used all the slugs, right?
Yes, I did.
Shit.
Hey, but look, we got 64.
I must overcharge something here. So,
Do me to go pick up a
as to get rid of
slug
oil
off
a little faster.
Do me to go pick up a slug off
No,
the
no,
sushi belt?
there were some power shards in the cloud.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, overcharging might not even do the trick. Might just need to make a additional building as well.
God,
Would it look
down
nice?
over here.
No.
So,
But, it should do the trick. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And then we'll connect these two, and bam, it's done. Just slightly less to worry about. There we go. Just fine. Well, actually, might need to go and do one of these here. Now it should be actually fun. Okay. Yeah, I just needed a way to get rid of the heavy oil a little faster, you see. It was like killing the plastic production real bad.
so now we're holding
Sure.
captive. It's here in this one. Okay,
Ugh.
got it. Holy sh... Fucking finally.
Ugh. Hold on.
Oh, why didn't it save? Dap.
What I need to do is... Okay, I see. I see the issue.
Oh, not this
Okay,
again.
well... You know, I made some spaghetti, but, you know, it works, it functions, it's solid, it does the job. So we'll be getting rid of that heavy oil residue just a little
Not again.
faster. Hopefully permitting to flow more or less freely enough to not hinder the plastic production here.
You remember all that
Hopefully.
work that I just did, chat? I think it's got screwed up.
What happened?
So, I just went and ripped out all of the extra engines that were stuck, and I think
Yeah.
it just went back.
Oh, it just went back?
Yep. Just went back to where it was.
Okay.
So chat, this maybe seems stupid.
Yeah,
Trust me
All
on
the
this.
points. Okay, I could technically make another one of those. Like, it's damn much of a need of them. You know, it might not be a looker. God, definitely not a looker, but it fulfills its purpose. You know? It has a job, and it does the job pretty well. What can I say? Might not look good doing it, but it is doing it.
I think I fixed it.
There we go.
That's fixed.
There we go. It'll get rid of the heavy oil just a little faster. Yep. Okay, well we got what 30 per minute, 75, so 105 and 180.
Alright, now we gotta go all the way back up.
Alright. Yeah, I did some quick math, and yeah, it's basically I should overdrive this one last packager to sort of break even with the fuel, so it'll definitely not slow down. But then again, it's way faster than it used to be, so it should be better to begin with as well.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Just like I believe in me. Don't believe in me.
Thank you.
But I think I fixed it with a smart splitter.
Yeah.
So now I just gotta go back up this shaft and try and rip out all of the modular that happened to make its way through on accident. Also lazy and I don't want to walk all the way. So I'm just gonna power line.
75.
He's shaft. Elevator.
Pingus.
Train.
Alright, well, it's a little better now, I suppose. Should be just that little more smoother. 75 plastic dough, and we're making 40. Well,
Take it. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. I got at least one section done. I gotta see what the next one requires.
okay. Once again, that does help a little back here.
How's yours going?
I'm just trying to, like, balance the fuel a little bit at that one station, right, with the big tower. Since we had way too much heavy oil piling up. And I made, like, 2 more packagers, overclocked them.
Yeah.
And it seems to be a little better now. Like, it doesn't, like, before it was actually completely standing still. Which, but now I'm seeing some more movement at least.
I mean, you probably could have put some fluid buffers too.
But that's only a temporary solution, sadly. Eventually it'll overfill, and then I'd still need to do this. So I can get rid of the coal that I have on me here, and some of the other shit. There we go.
God, how much you want to bet the next one actually needs at least fucking modular end?
Oh yeah, it'll be great. Oh, it's gonna be great when that happens. Okay.
Stuck.
Well, that's just been dealt with more or less. We didn't need
This
plastic on the
one's not
top.
dropping off anymore.
Canisters.
Okay. Putting them
Putting
off.
them off to tomorrow, yeah.
No, I'm being good. I'm fixing it now as I see it. Okay, so the adaptive control units and the modular engines are no longer going up to the space elevator. They're just being held down here for now until we need them for the future parts because we're going to need those then.
Okay. So, I mean, most of it seems to work. Problem being, I do need more plastic.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like how it all keeps coming full circle. Alright, so there's all the adaptive. Thank God.
And, like, I need more plastic to get more plastic out of the back tower because I need to automate the whole fuel tank thing. But I can't if I don't have enough plastic. It's a bit of a conundrum there, you know?
A bit of a blunder.
Yeah. Because then I can get all the plastic without heavy oil. Now I had to sacrifice some of the plastic to make heavy oil. Or rather to get rid of it. Since, yeah, it was kinda clogging everything up quite a bit. And, yeah, we kinda can't have that, you see? We kinda can't.
Nope, that would not be ideal.
If I look for the heavy oil residue, what can I do with that thing anyways? Something is something that's not... that's true. Actually,
burn it.
petroleum coke. Petroleum coke would be a very, very nice solution, not gonna lie. Kinda down for that.
You could also coop on it too.
Well,
You
that...
really need to. You just have to
I
package
mean,
it
it's what I'm
first.
doing, right? No, you don't need to package it. That's why you make petroleum coke out of it, so you don't even do packaging.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a better solution, actually. Fuck you. I was blind to the truth all along. It was so simple. I overthinked it. Yeah, no, this is way better now. Hold on. You know, simple solutions actually. Simple solutions. You just gotta realize that they're actually a solution, I reckon.
What are we doing with heavy modular frames? Because I have an entire
Sell them?
Okay. I can't flip around in this one, can I?
Yeah, petroleum coke versus sink equals thumbs up.
What's the next one? That's, called...
$100 per minute. And then some.
Oh, it's an assembly director system, which is these adaptive control units and supercomputers. Where are adaptive control units being? Do you remember?
Sorry, I can just think of oil right now. Which one are those again? Adaptive control units?
Yeah, the ones with the orange top,
Orb?
the little, little orb-looking thing.
Beneath the train station. Right below it.
This
Yep,
one that I'm
like
at currently?
Checks map? No, the one next to you. The steel place.
So is that railing station 1?
Yeah. Like, it's right beneath there. And that's where the stuff's being made, the orb. I think it's currently being paused because we moved something around, so it's not actively manufacturing them. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Petroleum coke obtained. Well, sold. 100 here, 40 there. 140. What was 150 with these two? It's a little more now, yeah. It's an
I
improvement.
think supercomputers are being made over here as well, right?
No. Supercomputers are made where I am. I remember you making the place over here.
Is there a train station next to you?
Always has been.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. So that should be
Wiring is
dealt with. Okay. Yeah.
okay.
I mean, fairly happy with the solution. Does it look good? No, but like it totally does the job more than it did before. And the good thing is, I actually get some cans on the house as well that I don't need, like, don't have to spend here. Okay, let's calm this thing way down. 100 there, 100 here. 240, 270. 270 oil being removed, which is plenty to keep the tank mostly empty. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. You know, it's actually extra good because I did need some of those cans that are being made here, so I can actually take them now with me. It was a bit of a situation for a moment. Alright. Oh, go for some nature, you know, no one needs nature in here anyways.
This first one is taking the captive control unit, so it's very first one. I go back over here and I turn off the loading, that means it'll hold the adaptive control units. If I hold the adaptive control units and I go to where twitching is docking station, right?
Yep.
If I go to docking station and I keep the adaptive control units in there, and I can figure out which train car it is, and then I can unload it from there, connect the supercomputers to the adaptive control units, and have it make the very first one.
You're like having a whole Nancy Drew arc right now.
I am. I'm like actually thinking. I'm trying to use my smarts. I'm not very smart, so it's really hard for me. So I have to like.
Where are the resources going?
Yeah, I'm like, oh god, where is this?
No.
So if I set you over here to not unload, set to loading, but you're not getting anything, you're not going to drop off these adaptive control units, which are longer going upstairs. Okay.
I liked what Kyber once said. I believe that it was when he was like playing through the Nancy Drew games.
Yeah.
He called her an absolute psycho, and she like keeps like burning down houses and whatnot, and being completely unhinged a lot of the time.
There's some new ones too, and there's some really weird ass new Sherlock Holmes ones too that my manager Snooze was playing, and he was like, "Man, they go on like this whole adventure." Because they decide they were gonna go on a vacation, and there's like some lady who's doing like a seance thing, And then apparently some dude gets mad and just stabs somebody with an umbrella in the middle of it and claims it's the seance. And that's the whole premise of the game. And now you gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
By the way, real quick, I was being bothered by a bunch of spitters.
Yeah.
But like, the spitters made a fatal mistake of stepping on a platform I created. So I simply removed the platform under their feet, making them plummet all the way down.
Crazed.
You know, fight smarter. You know, gotta fight smarter.
Just let them all take fall damage.
Yeah, they just fell down. Out of mind, I just don't care, you know. It's over.
If you see the train over there, can you stop it?
Well, yeah, if I see that, I can try to, yeah.
Oh, never mind, he's coming back towards me. Ah!
Alright. No, I gotta be careful, you know, when streaming this game, not to, like, zen out a little too much. Like, you already might notice I'm getting a little quieter here, you know, it's like, yeah.
That's what
I'm just kind of doing
for.
my thing right now.
No, that's what I'm for, because I do the exact opposite. Instead, I explain, over-explain everything that I'm doing, because it helps me, because otherwise I'm going to lose track of what I'm doing, and instead I build it. So, if I'm not keeping up with what it is that I'm doing, I'm just going to wander off and make a gas station again. So...
I mean, it sold. What can I say? It did sell.
It did. We absolutely
Yeah.
did.
People loved the entire gas station, you know, like...
They did.
It was amazing.
Oh, I could see you building. Okay.
Hell yeah. Never guess where I am, tee.
Above me.
Damn. How did you guess?
I saw you were building literally above me.
No way, no way.
I know.
No way.
What a novel concept.
No way. Time to make packager.
Dad, if you didn't see it earlier, here's the town. There's the car dealership. You could see it slightly in the distance. You could see the, there's one of the loops. One of the statues in it.
Yeah.
There's the slums. Wait, this is sounding station. What the hell is docking station?
Next to me.
Sulfur Lake. Oh, it's over there.
You keep confusing the stations.
I do. I wanted to go see the slums and everything. Oh, and then there's the power area that I made much earlier. Here's the road.
Yeah, that's just like an OG building right there.
Wait. Yeah, ready? This time I'm not gonna fuck it up, I promise. Oh.
Pinky promise.
Beep.
Going on some half pipes.
No, yeah. Take the factory cart. Let's go. I'm gonna wait.
There we go. Get synced. Which means we should be getting ample empty fluid tanks. 120 here, 120 there. And if I was to make a packager, how many do you think I need for one nitro rocket fuel per chance?
Oh god, a lot.
60.
Nitrogen, when we were packaging that, took quite a lot already as it was.
God, wait, so let's do the math real quick. So one of these produces 120 empty fluid tanks. I need 60 per nitrogen thing. So I can effectively, per constructor that makes fluid tanks without being overclocked, make like four of those engines worth. Just get rid of nitro fuel. Which is cool and all, except for I have 15. So, yeah.
You know, we have to actually do
4,
math.
8. Okay, I need to do what I just did 4 more times minimum. Unless I overclock it. Ugh.
I have to check and make sure.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, you go fight him back.
Yep.
You go fight him back.
I'll be back.
Win. Go win.
Okay, can do. Hi, Riley. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you doing art? Chat, if you guys aren't already, you need to go and follow the amazing Riley, who opened commissions again most recently. Hello, welcome to Satisfactory. Are you pixel arted today? Good. We've been trying to build over here, and it's a mess. So hey, if you want something chill, this is exactly what we've been doing. But we made a whole bunch of extensive everything. It kind of looks more like what's that one? Norman Reedus and the Funky Phoenix. It's like that. We're making a whole bunch of highways and things, but I'm trying to set up the trains today, so it's a ton of fun. But hey, if any of you guys gotta go, I completely understand. Yeah, this is our podcast. We were bitching about American things. So if you have American things that I need to explain to Twitching, who is very, very Swiss, who was here recently, actually, for a couple of months, and was very confused by everything America-based, then feel free to let me know. But I'm trying to wait for this train. Oh shit, there's the train! Oh my god! You guys help me with the train! No, the train's not here. I thought the train was here. I saw those. Anyway, we're waiting for the train so we could try and set up a project part to move from thing to thing. So if you've never seen this before, Satisfactory, it's you're building a factory and parts go into different parts. You need screws for things, you need computers, you need this. Computers get made into this, into that, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of math, but it's also a lot of building. Riley knows about it. Riley is talking about playing it with Eve and then just standing here and just hand-making stuff. We're trying to automate it as much as possible. Hey, if any of you guys gotta go get food, go get water, go get rest, whatever you need to. Riley, you especially, because I know you were streaming for a while. Then feel free to do so. But we're gonna be here for a little bit longer, so feel free to stick around. It's been fun! If you guys did see, I am doing this with Twitching, so we are sharing chat. But if you guys have not already, hold on. You guys could go drop a follow for Twitching too. But let's go see what Twerk is doing. Let's see.
The oil situation did kind of like traumatize me subconsciously. You know?
How did it traumatize you subconsciously?
Because I don't want to have too many fluids now, so I'm very cautious about like making too many of those places here.
Okay, okay. How's that going for you?
I made 2 more refineries since I did some quick mathematics as well, you know. And I basically need... So I'll be making about 200 silica per minute.
Okay.
And I need 75 per minute for one of... for basically 2 separate... Wait, is it 2 separate? No. I need... Okay. 75 silica per minute is needed to fuel basically 4 of these generators, right? To package them, right?
Okay. Here's the train.
And if I do that, I can get another 4 out of this right now. Maybe a cheeky 5th one. Tony Morty has such a beautiful voice. Bless his.
It's the orc.
There's more where that comes from, okay?
Jesus Christ. Wait, does
Well,
this
what?
one not
What?
actually
You
stop
telling
you?
me I'm pretending or something?
I
Huh?
turned off self-driving and now it's not going. Uh-oh. Oh, not
Well, yeah,
this
because you
again.
turned it off. What?
No, it's doing this weird thing where it's making all of the other parts go into the other one. Opposed to the one that I wanted to. Wait, this is the... So this is the first car.
Right.
So I need... this one to drop off the adaptive control units here. I swear this is gonna make sense. I swear this is gonna make perfect sense.
I'm gonna try and see if my math works out right now as well. Like,
Because mine sure is not.
look, it's It's probably not gonna be the nicest looking place, but it'll do. It'll do. That's all it has to do. Just about function, and we're good.
Something up. Wait, hold on. I might be
Okay,
able to
we
do
go.
this.
Yeah.
If I have this,
Hold
unload the adaptive control units here. So unload.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not gonna be my magnum opus back here, but look, it looks ugly. I'll be honest. I'll be very blunt. It looks pretty damn ugly, but you know, it works. It works, and you know, it's all it has to. It has to just about work. All right, well there we go.
Say no
Getting the
path.
water in
Uh-oh.
there. Oh yeah, right.
So next station is docking station. So does it go backwards? It doesn't actually drop this off just yet?
It just works. It does sometimes. Not always.
Now, I want to look and see and make sure that this is actually going to drop these off. So this should give me adaptive control units. Only.
16 times the detail.
Listen, this is fun. It's not a powered build. Listen, this isn't Skyrim, okay? Drop off the adaptive control units? Okay, yes. Is that them? Can't actually. Yes. Those are adaptive control units. So if I come over here, for example, chat, and I make a lovely little platform over here. And then I can build... Couldn't I?
Alright, it officially lives now.
Yeah, how's it going?
It functions. I suppose it does function. It seems functioning at least. Yeah. So I got all of the aluminum being shipped off back here to actually create the canisters, the tanks, the fluid tanks. Got a total of 480. Which, 480 by 60. Yeah, that's like, yeah, it's like halfway there.
Well, there you go. I don't think it's actually
Hi.
dropping those off, chat.
We'll just be a little more. I mean, okay, let's see again.
Goes
Like,
there.
I do have a lot of excess aluminium scrap that I really don't need. I have a lot of silica that I do need. 100 and 100. So we'd have like 50 left over. Okay. So what if I go ahead?
I do a wall that has... Ah. Oh, damn it.
Food tank there. Aluminum ingots here. Do I? You know? Maybe I
Okay.
should. Man, I'm telling you one thing, that summer sloop's coming in so handy right now.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, yeah, it triples, like, the energy consumption to, like, 64 megawatts or, like, 16. That's, like, nothing. That's... I do the Dark Souls point down at values like those.
Oh, damn it. I did it backwards. Oh, sup. I think that was you. Was that just you just now?
Me? I'm sitting on top of a cliff right now, making aluminium, trying, you know,
Never
to
mind.
work.
It's haunted over here.
Oh, nice. Well, make sure to record it for YouTube because those guys they love haunted stuff. Let me tell you, right? But like you gotta pretend like you actually didn't realize it was
Yeah.
haunted, right? And I'll be like, you,
Oh,
something touched my leg.
Farting on my
Something touched
roommate's
my leg.
door. You know. Another crack house is not this again.
Yeah. It's future crack house, of course.
Alright, I
Okay,
have
now-
assembly director systems being made. I don't know how to put them onto the train, but at least it's being made.
It's a start. It's a start. God, I am about to sin. Please forgive me.
This is the ugliest series of conveyor belts that I think I've ever seen in my life.
You're not talking about the one that I'm making here?
Nope. I'm talking about the one that I'm making.
And that's surprising, actually, you know, like, it's... I think mine's not a looker either, so... It's pretty, oof.
But this... Is
know?
there a section of the train that isn't being used, do you know? That I could dump more stuff into?
Maybe, like... Probably, I suppose. Could be.
It's full of spaghetti.
Hope those answers were to your satisfaction there.
Yep, totally.
Yeah, like, I mean, look, I'm not proud of this, but yeah, as per title, you know, we're making spaghetti with conveyor belts, and, well, nuclear pasta was one of the ideas, but I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah.
But,
I'm still working on 1 and 2. We still need to get 3 as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll be dealing with that again. I just need to get a stupid plastic going in a rubber, and I have the ideal structure for it. Just need a way to relieve it a little. I'm 20, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of 15 can be relieved. I think that's kind of acceptable for now. Yeah, that's fairly acceptable, no? 12 out of 15? Right. Surely.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized we have... Oh my god, we have the really smart ones. Oh my god, NS was talking to me about those. Hold on, I think I could get this to work. The adaptive smart splitters, the smarter ones, the better ones.
Oh, the programmed ones?
Yeah, I think I could have that set to send both of these upstairs instead and have them all dump into the one that I know works, but for some reason it keeps dumping the second one into the very first train, which isn't connected to back up to the space elevator. So I don't know why it keeps doing that. Could only be picking that up over there.
It lives, and it's so beautiful. Okay, yeah, here we go. It exists, it works, it functions. It's alive. Now the other question is how to get it there. It's like the other question, really. Yeah, let's think, right? You know, I can just kind of loop it back there. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
I should be going here. I'm going towards cold.
It's fun.
It was calling me. It was calling me. I had to go over there.
You cannot resist the call, you know.
Nope.
It's perfectly understandable. Like,
you're being called. You gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. When duty calls, you answer, right? You commit. Big on themselves, just creating paradox, and then you can't be anywhere and everywhere at the same time.
Oh my god. Cap'n did that in our other one in season 2, actually. He took some modular frames and he had it going somewhere and he didn't need it anymore, so he took the thing and he was like, oh, well, I'll just have it go into the storage unit. Turns out it was the same exact storage unit, so it was just picking up modular frames and then dumping them out of the other side and then putting them back into the other side because it has 2 inputs and 2 outputs, so it was just like a circus ride, just going around endlessly in a circle.
It's like the sushi conveyor belt,
Yeah.
right?
Except this was purely on accident, and I walked over to it and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is this doing?
The hell, man? Nani?
Kevin was like, I really didn't know it was doing that. And I was like, why is it just going in a circle? Let's see if we can...
The infinite. Yeah, it's
It just kept going.
balanced, you know, as it should
Yeah.
be.
There should be a Steam achievement. Have it go... because there is one of those for, what's it called? Played Up. To have something, go back to where it started on the line, which is hilarious. What's this?
Yeah, I can. And there we go.
Over here.
Again, she ain't a looker, but she knows what she's doing. What can I say here?
Except it wasn't it wasn't a machine. It was actually just a, an industrial storage unit. So there was a machine elsewhere that was doing it. It was just the storage unit that was just dumping in and out of itself. So now, if I go over here...
So give
Chat,
it like a
remember
little bit of a
smart
glow.
Splitter?
You know, this place back here, you know, like it became so much busier, like with the refiners than I expected it ever to be, I suppose. Like I was like, yeah, it's gonna get busy, sure. I don't think it would be like this busy, I suppose.
So
It's
add
like we
item
got like
that should be
all
modular
sorts
engines.
of stuff coming through here. Invalid placement. Isn't it too many conveyors? No. No. And I kind of have to, you know.
Oh, I'll be
to
back.
get it here. Yeah, you.
Hi, Mousy. Hey, Raiders. See, we had Riley and now we had Mousy. Chat. If you guys haven't, you need to go and drop a follow for Mousy as well. Hello, welcome in. I'm making terrible, awful-looking spaghetti because I don't... I'm making a mess. That's the best way to describe it. I'm making an absolute mess. But hey, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope your stream was fun. If you didn't see, we're playing Satisfactory. It's a factory building game, and oh boy, am I trying to fix some terrible, awful-looking spaghetti. So, if you like factory things, like especially Factorio and stuff like this is going to be absolutely jelly. But, hey! Thanks for coming by. Mousy, I know you were streaming for a while. If you have to go, I completely understand. Raiders, you guys as well. If you guys have to go and, like, get rest or go with food and stuff like that, feel free to. But, we're currently playing with Twitching, and I'm currently trying to set up some train shenanigans. So, oh boy, is it a mess. So if you want to stick around and watch a mess, absolutely feel free to. It's an absolute mess. But Twitching's also doing some fun stuff too, so if you guys want to, you guys can absolutely go and see the other stream. But we are doing dual streaming, so even if you're typing in the one chat, you get to see both of them. I'm currently trying to figure out how this programmable splitter works, and I don't understand how I did this. Because now I can't... That item. What did I do, chat? Why can I not... Magnetic? Oh, shit. Does this not do what I think it does, where you can have it do multiple things? Why is it not coming up? Oh no, I just want it to go onto the same line. When I do the search for this one, it kind of works. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I think I did it. Hold on. Guys, as you'll come to find, I'm not very smart. I'm absolutely not smart. Absolutely. Oh no, wait, I opened the map. I didn't want to do that. Magnetic. There we go. So now this should dump onto the same line, right, everybody? Is that what this is supposed to do? Because then this should be just modular engines, right? I'm not canonically older than the Big Bang. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, guys, feel free to, you know, hang about. We like our lurkers and stuff, so it's no worries. But let's go see what Twitching's doing.
Power generators, real quick.
Hey,
Which,
so, I still
yeah?
don't understand why the train isn't actually unloading over here, but I think I might have it where it's gonna dump 2 project parts over here, potentially.
I mean, that's good, right? Like, I mean...
Maybe. But I don't understand still why it's picking up other things.
Well, let me ask this. Does it work?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, then do question it. If it wouldn't work, though, don't question it.
Yeah, the train is shy. I don't understand
Little peepo shy train.
why it's doing this. See, it's dropping off engines, so that works. I think we're gonna need the modular engines for something else.
Okay.
Stand this. Why is it doing this?
No, don't worry. It's trains being trains, you know, it's they work in mysterious ways.
They're feeding into this one in the middle because for some reason some modular engines, when there's an overflow, will go into this one before it. Even though it didn't used to do that. So what I'm doing is I'm sending this splitter to send the modular engines back to where they started. So then I'm trying to, because originally this section of the train wasn't being used, so I'm having it pick up both these magnetic ones and these, first ones. So I'm trying to have it pick up both of these and have them go up the same line to go all the way upstairs. To go directly into the space elevators. That makes sense? I'm not going to give it some privacy and turn off the lights. I don't think that that's going to help. I really don't think that that's going to help.
What if it would?
I don't think so. I really don't think that it will. Hold on, I'll go all the way upstairs. Maybe it's busted up here, too. Hold on, I got a question. We have 2 trains, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Do both trains come over here?
Hell no. Again, the other one, as I said before, it's specifically designed to just deliver sulfur here.
I think I'm only using that one.
Yeah, you should be only using one train. The other one is like, you know, I don't want to be that guy. It's kind of exclusive. You know, I don't expect you to get it. You know? Yeah.
I get that.
See, each train, you know, has to pick a big old tower, and you know, Gilgamesh kind of like spamble on a lot. What can I say?
I hate to say it, but I wonder if it would be easier at this point to make a single train station at each one of these parts. We're making these pieces, have it connect back.
Probably.
Over here. I don't know if I'd have to build yet another train. Considering we already have everything getting dumped over here anyway.
Yeah. I mean, having a train station per part, yeah, that kind of would be the smoothest way to handle it, I reckon. But, yeah.
Just have it all dump at one spot. I mean, I think I fixed it. I just don't know if it's actually going to drop off anything just yet. Where is this damn train?
No, we're just gonna make a bunch of generators and see if it works out. I did not count any of them, so For all I know, I might have just placed down too many, but then again, it should be fine.
Okay, so it's currently going over by you at docking station.
Yeah, no, definitely made one too many.
Nothing's stuck over here. Yeah, this is gonna look scary, but don't worry.
No, it might be extremely scary, but it'll also be fine.
We're just falling like 100,000 fucking feet a second, but it's okay.
Oh, you're descending the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
The giant monolith that is the tower.
Understandable.
There, we're good. So, I mean, this part at least works. I guess I gotta wait here for the train to come back.
Okay, so we got another batch of a lot of generators right now. Because you know I might as well use that space here, you know. And none of this copious excess of rocket fuel. You know, in the end, you know, if you really ponder about it, you know, we might not even need to package literally every single rocket fuel thing if I get enough generators, right? Surely. Though
That's what
it would be
said.
nice
Just
to
build
have
on a
rocket
train for
fuel
me.
in its physical form
Oh,
to actually be used. Would be nice. Yeah, but don't.
If I got this
Right,
to
looks
work.
like it. Yep. Generating now 40,000 power. That's what I like to see.
Yay!
It's quite a bit, no? I mean, we're basically meeting maximum consumption. But we're only using 15, so, you know, that's good, it's good. Hmm. No.
Where the hell is this train? Oh, is this it? Is this almost... almost...
Yeah. Is this
yeah,
almost
here it is.
Czechia?
Yep.
You found almost Czechia? That's good. Okay. You know, it's kind of really tempting to just kind of go ahead and make even more generators, you know?
Oh, no, so this is right. See,
I'm addicted to power. They can't help it.
This is 2,
Oh, no.
so is this right?
What's the consumption looking like right now, I wonder?
Chat, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch and we're gonna make sure that this works.
So, like, it does come out every now and then, but, like, nowhere near at reliable speeds.
It may also just take
That's the
forever for...
thing.
Got it.
Okay. Like, what does everyone think? More generators, yes or
Now
no?
engines go there. Wait, is it
And
not dumping off
includes
the...
you as well, Kyu. Oh, okay. Well, she's in her own world real quick.
Why is the train not dropping off the... I am in my own world because I'm trying to figure this out. I opened the train, I looked at it, it had some of the electromagnetic parts, the second one, and it didn't drop them into the station.
It just decided not to.
It just decided not to, so I think it's just riding around with that on the train.
And like the thing is actually set up to be unloading the train, right?
Yeah,
Like
it
it's
unloaded
all
the modular
as it should
engines, and
be.
it dropped that off. But it
Huh.
didn't drop off anything else that was in that train platform. So there's nothing left in the platform, and I think it's all stuck on the train.
Yeah, that is concerning to say the least, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Why is it doing that? Did I
you
do
want me to
something?
come over? Maybe I can help? Although I don't think so.
When you see the train, can you open it up and I guess see if the magnetic pieces are in there? The second train car?
I
So
could try to,
confused.
yeah.
Why did it not drop it off, chat? How did I fuck that up? Doesn't it unload everything? Since when does it only
Technically.
unload some?
Is there like a timer and a timetable set to it? Like it'll leave after so many seconds, maybe?
Oh, I
Like a
don't
thing?
believe so.
It's like that'd be maybe one reason I could think of it just not unloading, because it's like, oh look, time's over, so I'm leaving. But otherwise not sure. Okay, well let's see. I go out of my way to make a bunch of foundations so I can remove the foundations again so I can have a ceiling. Simple enough. Yeah, that's, by the way, that's what it looks like when I'm like building the circles, you know, like for the big old tower. It's really not that exciting. I just wanted to have the pipes actually be connected properly to it.
This is working. So it's making the adaptive control units and then drops it over. Then dropping it over here. That's being made over there. So confused. Hold on.
I'm really starting to feel like
Why is train only unloading half?
Well, actually, you see, you gotta set it to loading and unloading manually.
I can already see that being like the results. Unless it's some weird bug that requires us to restart the game.
It says partial unloading isn't possible. I don't get it.
Okay, well, I guess, you know, whoever wrote that is wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you, but this unloading
Wait,
is
now it's
anything
stopping
but
here.
complete.
Ow. And it's picking all of this up, and it's dropping it off. Wait, which train is this? Oh my, no, this isn't. Well, what doesn't help is the train is actually off-center.
Know what I mean? It's off center.
For some reason, it's slightly off, at least graphically to me.
Okay, I mean, again, do you want me to just kind of restart the whole thing, or
I don't know.
see
I
if
don't
that'll
know
do
how to
it?
fix this. So it picks it up, it goes on its whole little merry way. It should go over back to docking station. I haven't seen it pick up assembly director things, though.
Alright. And now back to the fun stuff of generating more power. But yeah, no, like if you want me again, like I can come over and see for myself, like, what's happening.
Do you want to check at docking station?
Is it about to be there?
Yeah.
Alright. I can go ahead, yeah. On my way.
See that it's picking up the... Oh my god, what the hell are those called? The assembly director system. It should be picking those up. It should drop off the adaptive control units at the docking station.
Yeah,
And
just
then
parked.
it should pick up assembly director system parts in the same area where it has the magnetic ones, the second. So there should be a train car that has 1 and 2 of the 2 pieces, and then there might be a couple modular engines in there left over. But I've already taken that into account. But it should have all 3 of those.
Hold on. It's currently, well, docking at a docking station, ironically.
Yeah.
I need to wait for it to finish unloading there. Hey, slow down, man. Train options menu. Turn off self-driving. Hey, stop it right now. Brake. Alright.
Alright, well, well, what do we have? Let's see. So,
car number 2...
the second...
Yeah.
Car number 2 has magnetic field generators and 18 modular engines.
Okay. So it's not picking up assembly director units. The first one, the one that looks like a big red square.
No,
So at docking station, can you see why that isn't picking that up?
We can check in a moment. Do you need to know the other ones, or...?
No, that's the only one that I'm worried about.
Okay. You say they're being delivered to the docking station, right?
So the adaptive control units are getting picked up and dropped off at docking station, which is then getting made with supercomputers into assembly director systems, which are going back into the train, into spot number 2.
By the way, real quick, did you intend to be loading, adaptive control units and more magnetic field generators into docking station?
No.
Right.
No, I shouldn't be dropping those off. Is it dropping those off?
Yes, those
What
are
the
being
fuck?
dropped off here for some reason.
No, I only wanted to drop off adaptive control units.
It's dropping off both from what I saw. I even saw it happen when I was
So
like...
I think the train's busted, so maybe we do have to reload. Because I think it's combining trains.
Let me just like pretend to, stop here real quick.
I'm so confused.
Just to kind of see for myself. Yeah, it's odd, and it's not just odd.
Yeah, it's combining train cars when it shouldn't be.
Okay, so I see it loading something onto the train right now. Let me just see what's gonna happen. What are we loading onto the train right now? So right now we loaded onto the train the following item, and that is the one in question that I will reveal any moment now once I can access it. There we go. Now it loaded the assembly director systems onto it.
Is that in train 1 or train 2?
It's in the second wagon.
Okay, that's
Like,
correct.
Not the one directly behind the locomotive, but like...
Yeah, the second one.
further back.
Which is where the magnetic ones should be.
And you meant to be unloading the orbs, right? Like here, you meant to get rid of them here?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm dropping them off there because the one that's making the assembly director units is right there because there's supercomputers there. So it should be simultaneously loading and unloading.
Oh, so, right. So it needs them orbs to do that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it picked it up, but now the question is it actually going to unload it over here? Or is it gonna keep
No,
it on the train?
so I'm gonna check something with you real quick. Hoedenwald, no, at a timetable. Let me see the specifics here. Docking station. Listen, docking station specifically in terms of the timetable says load only computers and circuit board.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
If
do
you
you
go to the
mean?
timetable.
The
It's-
timetable
it-
says that?
Yeah. Load only computer and circuit board.
Wait.
We can now add the other unit to it, the director. So it'll also always automatically load that as well. So it's now been added there.
Wait. Where are you looking?
Timetable. I saved the changes. So you have the timetable open?
Yes.
You see locomotive, status, manual driving, blah blah blah.
I see trains and stations.
Maybe. If you go to almost Czechia, maybe you see it there a little better, maybe. So I'm pretty sure I have almost Czechia equipped here, or selected. Yeah,
Current
add a
timetable.
timetable, then you go to docking station and the little
Oh my
cogwheel
god,
there.
you set up different settings that I didn't know actually existed.
Yeah, so I made sure to load only assembly directors and unload the adaptive control units there as well now.
Oh my god, I
Automatically.
never knew that this existed. This didn't used to. Oh my
Well, there you
god.
go. There you go. Hey, you're welcome.
So
You're
wait,
welcome.
your reef train then needs to unload more. Oh my god.
Yes.
What is this
Yes, it
shit?
does.
Magnetic field generator, and it also needs to unload. What's the other one, chat? This is why it's only doing partials. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this has never existed before.
There
What?
you go.
Or did I just never notice? Yeah, your reef train. So wait,
Yeah,
what's the other one? Assembly.
I already did
director
it. I already
system.
did it.
No, no, no.
It's already done.
At,
Yeah, it's already done at the roof train station. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I already did it.
So it should
Modular
unload.
engines, adaptive control units, magnetic field generator, and assembly director systems.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna get rid of the adaptive control units because we kind of need them somewhere else right now. So there you go.
No,
You're
no, no.
welcome.
Keep
Hey,
the.
it's over.
Oh, yeah. No. Your reef train does not need the adapter.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose we can re-enable self-driving, and I'm gonna just ride the train a little, you know, to see where it goes. Actually, you're there. You can see for yourself, right? see if it works.
I was worried my jokes were crass. No. Oh my god, I didn't know that you could do this. Oh, or wait 30 seconds. Oh my god. So there is a time thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I asked about that. Like, I was pretty sure there's that thing, and you're like, yeah, it's not.
Oh my
So I'm
god,
like,
I
okay.
didn't know this. Oh my
There
god,
you
we only
go,
ever
there you
did
go.
one train car to one train car to second train car to second train car.
Well, now you know,
Oh.
now you know. You can tell Twitching never taught you anything.
Wait. It loads
No.
computers. Where does it unload computers then? Because that isn't set up. Oh no, it is. Never mind. I'd open the other one. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Hey, there you go now, there you go. Yeah, I mean... like, I didn't, like... I'll be honest with you, I was kind of, like, very occupied with some of the stuff I was doing back here as well, right? So I didn't always, like, listen in detail to what you were saying there, right? But,
So what you're saying is you
I
were
didn't-
ignoring me, which was the problem.
I was focusing,
Uh-huh.
alright?
Uh-huh. So this is how this all
And,
happened, was because I didn't
more like-
know.
It's more like I didn't realize you were lacking critical information,
Yeah.
as one would say. And yeah, no, now you know. This is how it works.
Oh.
That's yeah. I like the customization as well. It's yeah, I don't know. Like I suppose I kind of assumed, right? Like I suppose I sort of just
I
assumed
had no
that you knew.
idea. Yeah, we never did that.
Yeah,
I
no, I
know.
genuinely thought you knew as well, right?
No,
Hence,
I don't
didn't
know.
really realize that either.
If that actually was a thing previously that we even had access to.
Hey, could be, like, could be a more recent thing. I mean, it was definitely a thing when we did like the well, first ever train really on the save. So there's that to be fair. But yeah, no,
Well,
I mean, now we
now we
expanded
know.
our horizons. You see?
Yeah. We can make things a little bit better now. Okay, so if I do a programmable splitter over here, and I have it where each of these dump into the one next to it, it'll ensure that all of these are going to dump at the same rate. It's getting attached. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, at least this works now.
Look, I take full blame there. Like, I genuinely didn't realize. Like,
that I didn't know. Okay, well, at least that works now. Oh my god, that's
Please
why it
don't
was
hate
only
me.
picking up and dropping off partials.
yeah.
Okay. So now that should hopefully work. I think.
Oh no, that should certainly work now.
Holy shit. Okay, so now what's the second one over here? Chat, what is this third one over here? On next. And get that one set up.
Fuck.
That's probably using the modular engine, right? Used in thermal propulsion rockets. Okay.
Obviously,
Thermal
yeah.
propulsion rockets needs
Contrary to the
motors.
non-thermal ones.
Yeah, the other ones.
Yeah.
So, modular engines become thermal propulsion rockets. So, wherever
Can you say it one more time for me?
No, because I'm trying to figure out, are we making turbo motors somewhere?
Sorry? Turbo motors? No, we're not.
Are we making fused frames or cooling systems?
Fused frames, I'm pretty sure we are. No, wait, sorry, no, sorry. We're not making fused frames, though I had a bit of a setup, you know, a very cheeky setup for fused frames, which was I take all the casings from the cloud and just kind of put it in a crate and walk away for like 5 minutes and then come back again.
And then it does it.
By no means actually automated.
Okay. And then cooling system.
If you haven't done those, I haven't either. I can tell you that for sure.
Nope. How do you even make cooling systems? Oh my god, then we need heat sinks.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
We need lots of aluminium, don't we?
Yeah. It's the casing and the rubber that turn into
Well,
heat sinks. Or
I
the
just
sheets.
added 5k more power. I hope that works as well for you. I made another layer, alright?
Okay, well at least the first two are made and are completely going to the tower. The space station. So at least that's done.
Now, what can I say? There's just something really, satisfactory. Wait. About... Why is it not working? I think my PNG tuber froze.
Oh, did
It's
it?
just there
No,
with his
it's-
mouth open.
oh.
Hold on.
It's working on
Hey, buddy.
mine.
Hey, oh, yeah, it literally crashed, actually.
Alright, well...
Okay, guys, I'll be vanishing there for a moment, probably. I'm just, like, yawning. Didn't realize, even.
Yeah, because now
Oh my
it's...
god, dude, that's the
not
first
all
time
of
that
us.
happened to me. Oh no!
Alright, well, I got 2 of the pieces getting made, so we
I'm just
need
frozen.
everything else.
Man, that joke doesn't work as well if I can, like, push up my glasses.
You should have
I was
a...
like, yeah, there's something satisfactory about doing, you know, like getting that power sorted. No. There.
Yeah, you need a variation where you have push up your glasses.
I do.
But
I
you need to be
literally
able
do.
to flip to it really quick.
I can.
Oh, well there you go.
It's just frozen. That's the issue. Like, I'm like in a stasis field right now, basically. Like, hold on, let me restart it. Hold up. It's yeah. Fuck off. I'm gone. It's just Q now.
Uh-oh.
Just Q. Yeah.
No, nobody
Standing
wants
there.
that.
It's only you. It's only you right now in your frog outfit.
Oh god.
I like
I'm sorry,
fell
chat.
down the stairs. You know, like it's rough.
Going the wrong way. Fuck.
Now I'm a black box. I'm back. So, anyways, as I was saying, it's pretty satisfactory to get that much power going, you know, like it's there we go. Damn, two thing I just realized. Yeah, I know, the joke's set by now. I just want to get,
Okay,
go back
it still
and,
landed pretty well.
like, kind of deal with it, like, yeah,
Oh, thank God.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, again, I'm genuinely happy with how the tower, like, shaped up to be. And again, 45,000 megawatts of power. Again, I can keep on doing this, right? Like I can keep on going up higher and higher. Limits? I haven't heard of that word in some time.
Good
We
lord.
probably get some gigawatts going in that. If I had to take a guess.
I mean, that would be helpful.
Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, we'll need a lot of power later on anyways, right?
Oh yeah, for the nuclear pasta, yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
we'll
have
need a
fun,
lot of it.
strong beef. I'll miss you.
I miss you more.
Alright, now why is this trapped? I think
And
the
the
game
thing
is definitely...
The thing is with us consuming, or rather producing more power using the generators like this right now, should make the process a little faster because there's a higher demand now. Meaning it should also lead to more plastic being produced here, though. You know, to keep things simple, I'll still make the whole packaging thing happen on the top. Just so, I mean, I'll be moving it probably later on anyways, but like, just for the time being, I'll move it. So the packaging does consume a lot of fuel, so it should really help out a lot with that, since 300 units per blender making having like per generator consume 10. Yeah, sometimes
it's
less.
a lot.
Yeah, like I can make a disgusting amount of generators powering this whole thing. So that's what I mean, right? Like gigawatts shouldn't be an issue here. Really shouldn't be.
There was assembly director units that were going up there, so why are they not going up now? Are you seeing the assembly director units on your end going up? In the phase 4 objective thing?
No, I am not. Is it connected to the elevator?
It is, because it's on the same line as the magnetic one. And why
I'm
that's
not
not
sure.
going in.
I don't know what might be causing that.
Check.
Yeah, I'll have a very ghetto setup for what I'm doing right now. Extremely temporary as well, alright? At least that will be the excuse I'm using here.
Yeah, temporary, quote unquote.
It will be the excuse.
Locking it?
It's probably gonna be one of those things I'll be fixing off stream anyways, but like, for now, I just want to have a proof of concept, I suppose.
Is this for the...
It's for bottling up the rocket fuel.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, being bottled, it's consuming. It's taking.
Ding?
Yep, taking and working.
So it must be stuck.
I think that stuff done.
What snuck through the ship? Oh, some modular engines snuck through. Ow.
I'll get a trans-dimensional depot going real quick for some of that rocket fuel. So you should be able to download fuel from the cloud now.
Yay!
As one would. Okay. I assume I'm gonna need a little more for the sink, yeah. It's a little larger than that.
Oh my god, are the magnetic field generators done? Oh no, they're still off.
There we go. Yeah, it's almost done. It's almost done.
So why did that go through?
Alright. All done and dusted.
Trying to hit C and I keep hitting V.
Like you enjoy the rocket fuel being delivered to your doorstep right now?
Oh, hell yeah. Gonna be so fast as fuck.
Yeah. I could technically make another one, no? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna make an abridged version of what I created here. There we go. Get this here, get that there. Get this in here. And yeah, sure, we'll connect it to that one. Why not? Who cares? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Actually, it looks scary. No, no. Switching is not doing anything scary. It's fine.
It looks scary. No, it does look scary, but like it's more like, hey, does this idea actually work out? Which we're gonna see now. Because the main thing for it is to, you know, have the fuel stop. You know, like to actually have it be consumed a little more faster. And they use 120 fuel per. And yeah, I mean, it looks like it. I tried to connect as many pipelines to it as well, but yeah, it's faster now. It's actually more reliable with the plastic here, with the resin. Because in the end, I wanted to have more of this blue shit right here, you know. And hey, here we go. We got more of it now. I'd say that's a mission well accomplished. All the way to the tippy top. But yeah, I mean, like again, off stream, I'll probably like make a bunch more generators, just kind of going
so
up.
that it makes sense.
Yeah, and I'll make it so it actually is a little more better looking. So it's like I want to get as many generators done as I can, of course, right? And then like say the last couple of bits we can just like put together into one big old buffer, like a little tube circle. And have them go into like a bunch of like packaging units in the middle, and that's
that
it.
BQ? Yes, it is. High digit.
Maybe a maybe an awesome sink or two, and yeah, it should be good.
That works. That works.
Yeah, there we go.
Before.
Now, going back to the quest of radio control units. After I completed my side quest just now. The reason I wanted that is to make the rubber. But I'm just saying, it's PCs are in one place, oscillators are in another place, and the casings are in another place entirely as well.
Well, now you could use the train to drop
Yeah.
that off too.
Yeah, I mean, I will have to use the train. Since, well, we kind of need that thing to make the drones, right? So
Yeah.
we can't rely on the drones for that.
You can. You just need to have the batteries in the first place. And then what we did, was we had them each
Just
pick up.
handcrafted.
Yeah, we had them pick up the batteries after a while and had a smart splitter which would unload everything and it would only pull batteries and pop it back into the exact same station. Because you're not
That's fair.
powering the drones, you're powering the station, similar to what you do with like the coal ones for like the tractor.
Well,
hey, now why didn't it
I'm gonna
drop that off, you know?
head to the aluminium place real quick because I need some casings on that train if I'm to make one.
Is this stuck again?
No,
Wait, this keeps getting
I'm gonna need a
stuck.
few of those. Hold up real quick. Right.
Oh, why modular and sneaky.
Big fan, big fan. Q, look.
Yeah, big fan, I know. It's Digit. It's a friend of Riley and Mousie's. We know Digi.
One and only.
Hold on. Now, if I go all the way up here, how much you want to bet there's going to be stuff stuck in here, chat? It's going to be these damn fucking... It's being a friend of those two. Yeah, I know. Who does that?
Who doesn't?
Yeah. This takes... You know what? Here, chat. I'll show off the rocket fuel that,
Did I made?
Yeah. Jetpack.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I might as well, right?
Rocket
Since I'm,
fuel.
like, here in the wilderness right now. Oh, shit.
That. So that's that. No. I think this is all extra. You sound like I'm a ne'er-do-well. Oh, look at that, chat. Whee!
Oh. It's Digit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I gonna make it? Yep. Whee!
You're making it. You making it big?
Whee! This is so much faster.
Don't forget. Don't forget. Wouldn't beat her with a Babylon, all right?
Yep. Thanks, Babylon. Okay. Whee!
Yeah, just turn off the deep rock music because it keeps like overlapping with like the normal OST.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like there's really anything to the normal OST either, so... Alright. Is it?
Just don't like the overlap. I bared with it.
No, it's connected, chat. I don't know why it's stuck and why it didn't drop it off again. Alright. Well... I think I did the best that I could.
Like, I'm gonna eventually come back and I'll be like,
yeah,
the
you're gonna be
horrors!
confused at whatever the fuck I did. I don't understand why it's not...
Can't go up there. I think I'm being irradiated not because there's uranium around. I think I'm being more irradiated because of the fact that there's a radioactive pig. So,
You know, that would do it.
That would do it, you know?
Yeah.
That really would.
That would do it.
That would do it, alright?
Also, we gotta drink water.
I also wish there would be, like, Blade Runners Mark II sometimes, you know?
We're already fast as fuck. Can you imagine us just, like, zooping across the,
I'd like to imagine that, yeah.
You know, this speed, it's inadequate.
There, so I don't know. goes in. Oh.
Alright. Let's check it real quick. Let's see what we have to deal with here for the casings. All the casings except for one are being used right now to make batteries, which are full on. Like we got a few batteries. We got a few, yeah. just a humble amount, you know. Which means these casings to me sound like free real estate. Which we're making 60 per minute. Is 60 per minute going to be enough?
That's what the station name's what? It's urethra. You got ureth train. We got railing station. Yeah, sounding
railing,
station.
docking.
Docking. Yeah.
Look, we let chat decide. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Next up is lactation station.
What the fuck up?
What?
Oh my god, we have 45,000 megawatts. Okay, I think we're okay with power.
Yeah, I
for a
told
while.
you.
I thought it was still at like 30 or 40,000. I didn't realize it was 45,000.
See, I'm not the only one not listening. Huh?
Listen.
Oh, I listen now, alright.
Yeah,
Don't
now
worry,
you
I
listen
now.
after I was
Now I listen.
fucking fighting with this for God knows how long.
Now I listen. Now I'm hearing too, you see.
Is that the right?
Thing is, we need the casings either way. Depending on it, we might just need more or less. So we'll double down. We got around 20 there. 120 here. It needs 40 per minute. Yeah, I'm way overfeeding this thing. Come on.
Then you
again, I
could
don't think
probably up the other one where it's feeding into. Yep.
Yeah, no. Well, no. Not really. But I can take the excess and just put it on the train.
Oh, please don't put more shit on the train.
I'm making a train to put stuff on the train. What do you mean?
Oh, you mean the
I
sulfur
literally
one.
needs
Never mind.
to.
I thought you meant the other one. I was like, damn it, I just fixed that train. Don't do that.
I don't really mean the sulfur one either. I mean more like the one I'll be making, literally called lactation station. So,
So let's see. I need to figure out for this next one. So that's this one, which needs the modular engines, which we have. Now we got to do turbo motors.
okay,
Which
listen
needs-
up. Like, I'm very self-conscious about my train size and the rails, right? Like, please take it back, please,
This is train for ants.
please.
No.
I'm very self-aware of the, you know, like my rails.
I want to see if this actually loads.
Jeez.
Kind of miffed.
Right. I can make a train with 3 simple cargo spots, so we're just gonna do that.
Only 3?
Yep, 3 cargo spots. That's all I need.
It's about how you use them.
Yeah, it's about I'm being efficient
Yeah.
with them. Okay? Okay? Fuck.
See, no, this one needs set for unloading as well. Is that the problem? That's the problem. I think it's dumping everything to this back car again. Is that where this is? It is not a tiny train. This is a pretty big train. You leave this train alone.
It's an Evers. Like Everett says, train, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this one isn't set for unloading. That's the
Let's see.
problem. I think it keeps dumping more into this one, and it's not actually set for unloading. Yep, because it's all stuck here. Load. Figured it out. But hey, everything else was working.
Thinking about making heat sinks?
Since
Just
we'll
listen
need
to the
some
time train
anyways,
stop.
no?
That all worked.
Cooling systems, yeah.
Yeah, we need to work on that next. Which is heat sinks and rubber.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
water
saying, right?
and
Like,
nitrogen.
I could make heat sinks. The ones that don't use the rubber, that is. Should be fine.
Looking at it. That's it. Should be fine. Should be fine.
We need that to go into... no. Cooling systems. Need heat sinks.
Yeah, 20
Heat
per minute, that's
sinks.
pathetic.
Need...
Actually nothing.
Well, they need copper.
The only issue I'm having is I'm running out of, out of actual space bank here. What was to make you?
What do you haul on
You can
that?
make them-
The big one is doing these rocket ship parts over here. Complete phase 4. Then once that phase is complete, then we're all set with this. And then we get more stuff to do. But we still have to do the last one that needs 100. That's nuclear pasta. And it's gonna destroy all of our power. There's different size
No, it's
trees.
not. Did you see that tower of power? You have no idea what you're saying there. We'll never struggle.
Alright, so you're over here at aluminum milking? Is that where you are?
Yeah.
How far away is that? Holy shit.
Well, what can I say, I mean... Milking aluminum is not something you can do just about anywhere.
Nope. Is there copper over there?
Yep. I'm making the sheets.
Okay. Is that what Gilgamesh is doing?
No. Again, that's only for the sulfur. Has been for some time now.
I finally got the thing, but I cut the manta ray! Oh my god, I did it!
You did it.
You never watched anything about this? Oh boy, are you in for a treat then.
Shoot the tower.
Yeah, we're... Wait, which tower?
You pick.
Okay. Couple sheets. Updates.
Oh shit, a Mercer Sphere's over here, secretly. Taking that.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you. We're kind of full on Mercer Spheres.
Are we?
Yeah, we're type in Mercer Sphere in the dimensional storage real quick.
Oh, it let me do one more.
Okay, one.
We're not shooting the towers. Here, you know what? We'll do the giant Tower of Babylon. That's what we'll do. That for
Right. So we got these two things. All we do is the little fusion dance in the assembler and good to go.
Can I point out that there's sulfur lines over here that are still on conveyor belt Mach 1?
No. Doesn't seem to bother me.
Jesus
If they're still
Christ.
just around there. The relics. That's stuff belongs into a museum at this point, you see?
So I gotta go that way. They are indeed relics. That is a lot of sulfur. We're turning the world into a factory, essentially. That's what satisfactory is, and it's very satisfying. One would say, almost like satisfactory.
You gotta work on that one a little.
I'm trying my best, okay? I'm not as good.
You gotta work on that one a little.
I'm
sorry
trying my
to tell
best.
You. It's okay. It's okay.
Rocket
No,
fuel,
keep
let's go.
practicing, and you'll manage. Okay.
Yeah, a satisfying factory. It's a satisfactory.
Not to confuse with our sponsor, Non-Factor.
Stop! We're not sponsored. Stop that.
Well, we're sponsored by Non-Factor now, aren't we?
No, we're not. We're not sponsored by anybody. No, we're not
Then
sponsored.
who am I getting this money from?
I think your subs. I think your subs are giving you money.
Well, this has been sponsored by my subs.
Yep, thanks subs. Alright, here, we'll go over to, this is, So normally, most factories are big, giant monoliths that are actually, like, doing stuff and things like that. We've kind of gone a little bit off the rails in certain parts. We may have some slums. There's Twitching's giant, thing that's making rocket fuel. There's a car dealership. There's Tesco and stuff. You know.
Tescork, please.
Yeah, yeah, Tescorp. Yeah. It's slightly different. Oh, and then we got this highway. All right, here's the used car place over here. If you can't see, we have a whole bunch of these cyber wagons everywhere that you can come over and test drive. This is Hyundai.
Can't forget about them, you know.
Yeah, and we got
very important.
For some reason, even if you go up to these and try and drop in any of them, it doesn't. The hitbox for the cyber wagon is so far. I could probably stand over here on the other side of the building, and it just wants me to only drive the cyber wagon.
Oddly long-ranged, you know.
So, it actually... Oh, yep, there. Wait, yep. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we're driving. We're driving. It's a little busted. That's okay. We're gonna try and back it up. Oh. Come on. That one stays there. Somebody was trying to take it for a test drive. We'll do one of these out here. So here's this one. This one's no longer in the parking space. Nope, I picked up the other one. I can't go forward. Why can't I go forward? Oh, wait. It's trying. It's trying. The wheels are square.
It's struggling, all right.
It's attempting.
At least it is bulletproof, you know. Like that's
just like the
that's at least.
Oh wait, I had it. It was going. Hold on, chat. Did you see it like turning its wheels? It tried. Oh, come on. Oh, it sucked. All right. Well, we're gonna leave that one be. Let's try this one. Let's see if I can back this one up. Nope, still not working. All right, well that's fine. We're just gonna let the cyber wagons sit here and do their own thing. Over here on the other hand, we have... The fuck is this?
What?
What the fuck is this? What is this building that just... What is this? The present belt. Oh, it's the presents.
Yeah. It's the building where the presents are being rotated.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Over here we have an office building. we have a little office building over here. This is the company building. There's nothing in it. But once this planet is habitable, everyone's gonna have jobs at least. That's what we said.
At least however many people fit in that house.
Yeah. We've got the giant train station over there. Yeah, it's like a business cat. You know, from Lego Movie. What's here? Oh, here's Tescork. Okay. Let's pop into Tescork. So this is the official grocery store chain here. Here you can come and buy your groceries. You got some guy over here buying some alien protein. And then this is a cash
important.
register. The slug over here is shopping. I was this tempted to just pick up the slug and just turn him into power shards.
You can't pay off the bill. Well, we'll have to harvest you then.
Jesus Christ. This is the waiting building. We're here to wait.
Yep. Anything that requires queuing up, it's right there.
And over here is the slums. Hold on. This is the original factory. We worked very hard on this. I don't think we've come back over here in quite a while.
Yep, definitely didn't.
Oh wait, there's a coupon thing over here. Hold on. Crap, that's him.
Yeah, I'm also getting rid of some stuff there every now and then.
Oh lord. Turn things into coupons. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the thing. We've got the yeah, here's the original factory. You could tell it's not great. But that's okay, because over here we have the power station that I worked on. And you can't access it. However, come up here. It's very high voltage, so you don't want to come in here. This is where all the batteries are. This is battery storage. All of these
It's still being
full.
useful to this day.
Yeah, you just can't come up here because you're probably gonna grow a third arm if you stand
I don't
in here
think
too long.
electricity makes you grow limbs.
Listen, with the way that this has been, it probably is radioactive. Dystopian. Speaking of dystopia, here is the slums that you can enter. You've got, so they've got, like, limestone and stuff going through their houses and things, but that's okay.
Well, we don't care about those guys.
Yeah, we got
right?
trailer parks and stuff for people to live in. You know, you got, like, a little table and stuff. They got some windows. They got some nice windows.
Only some. Like,
Yeah.
they're more like holes in the wall, really.
Yeah, and it continues, so you could go all throughout here. Where's your basketball hoop you made?
It's kind of like in the, closer to the power station thing.
Is it? Let's see it.
It's
It's not a
there.
table, it's a block. We don't have any furniture. We're supposed to be building factories. That's what's
Yeah,
most important.
there's a lack of furniture. Only with mods you can get some furniture, but
Yeah.
like, you know.
Here, and then we got some gardens for people. They got some leaves out here. And then Twitching thought it would be funny to make some stuff washed up on the beach.
Why, it is funny.
Yeah, we got some copper, some steel beams. Got some fuel. Where is this basketball hoop?
It's closer to the beach.
I'm over here on the beach.
Well, if you're on the beach, you're a little too far then.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Oh, that beach. No, I mean like the actual good-looking beach, you know, towards the doggo thing.
I thought there was a basketball hoop
memorial.
over here.
It's like in
Where
that
is
direction.
the lizard dog memorial?
She's lost in the ghetto, no.
I'm lost. I don't know where the fuck anything is. Is it over here? Okay, I think it's over here. Gotta go... Way? This way. Where is lizard? It's not right.
Do you need a Sherpa?
Gets all these factory carts over here. I think I got it. It's been a while since I built Lizard Doggo Memorial Skate Park. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, found it.
There we go. Job's done.
There's some sweet tunes going
Job's
on.
done.
Alright, here's the Sounding Station Lizard Doggo Memorial Skate Park.
Very important. Very
There's some
important.
people at the boombox here.
Yeah, because of the music.
Wee! What do you mean, what the fuck? Wee! Ow.
It's okay. They just don't understand the vision behind
Yeah.
it.
Listen, it's a skate park, okay? It's cool. I built this. This one was all me. We got some half pipes.
It's true, it's true.
What do you mean a skate park for ants? Listen, you fit. Look, I fit here. I accidentally turned on the siren. Take that off. I don't want the siren. It's so bad. Wee. Wee. So yeah, we're totally building a factory.
Totally.
Yeah.
We're like, you know, creating a spot where civilization can blossom.
No, one of the lizard dogs got killed, and we don't know how, so we made him a little memorial. Oh, and then here's a little beach shack that you can get stuff from.
I still suspect the overseer.
Oh, do you think it was the overseer? Oh my god, there was a dog in there!
Definitely.
Holy shit! Hi, dog!
Wait,
Hey,
where?
welcome to the Lizard Doggo Beach! Oh shit, I was wondering why there were doors opening and shit. There was just a dog in there.
Oh.
Truly, nature is healing. The lizard doggo's alive. No, you could buy,
Turns out he never died. You know, like,
he was actually there. No,
was
we
actually fine all
got...
along.
Listen, Big Hog is only 99.99, okay? That 99 cents is better. Yeah, you think he came in here to steal some food? Oh yeah, remember to
Probably.
pretend to wash hands. This is your sink over here. Got our little workstation over here. Here's the fridge. And then we got this guy over here who's pissed off at the customers. So he's trying to leave. Oh, no refunds. I built this one. Paulo Feifel don't give out free food, no sand and food. This one was all me. And then Twitching built a little beach cabana thing over here. Yeah, there is a dog. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, I wonder if I could get him. Wait, do I have an... Oh, wait. Wait, chat. Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, where'd that dog go?
no.
Come here, buddy. Come here, I got a present for you. Here. Eat the berry. It's fine. Come on, buddy. It's a lizard dog! What do you mean, what the fuck is that? It's a lizard doggo! Look at him, he's cute! I have a plush with this guy. Chad, what do we want to name him? Here, come here, buddy.
Choose wisely.
Come here, buddy.
It will
on.
determine his future.
Come on, buddy. Come over here. Oh, the berry? It's a berry! It's a pale berry. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on, dog. Name him wisely. Okay, done. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, bud. I've got the perfect place for you.
Come on, dude. Do something.
Come on, buddy. You gotta come this way. Come here, buddy.
Like, without
Oh, where'd he go?
seeing what's happening, it really just sounds like you're, like, egging the dog on to do literally anything.
Come on. No, he keeps getting stuck on things. Come here. It's just a ramp. Just go up the ramp, you fuck. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Oh, come here. Oh my god. He's stuck on a railing. Come on. My god, what am I stuck on? Here. Here. Come over here.
Like, it sounds like I'm listening to a bunch of NPC
Set to
voice
always
clips right now.
close.
Come on! Come on, buddy! Come over here!
It's the truth.
Buddy, come on!
Come here. Here, dog. Here. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, this works. So the official Hog Donald sponsor over here now has an official cook. All right. Well, this is Wisely. He now lives here.
Oh. Well, wisely. Glad to have
Glad
you
you're
pause
here.
on the team here.
There we go. He's now the cook over here. He now works.
We needed a cook for some time now, really. Like, it's kind of not been happening,
He
really.
now works here at the snack shack. He works at the snack shack now. He's the cook.
If I was to get minimum wage at any place, it'd be that place.
Yeah, it'd be at the snack shack, the official Hog Donald's partner.
Well, minimum wage before taxes, that is.
Or you can get a big mork.
Yeah.
He probably has, he's probably shit in his hairnet a couple of times. It's fine. Guys, you're not going to the snack shack for good food.
You're going there for a snack.
Yeah.
Alright, like...
What was I doing? I've been distracted. Hey, I dropped off all of the other ones. Oh, now it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Bye.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my god. Alright, chat. Now what do I need? Good. Take off all. Oh. Twitching, I know you can hear me. Why are you telling them about lactation station? It's not built. Stop that. He muted both ways. No, Twitching. No. Oh, chat. I love this shared experience. I love this. Oh my fucking god, that is amazing. Oh my god. I knew he can hear me. Oh shit. Oh my god. So, I should probably run over there to go and... Over there, chat? Back over at the pub. Because now those are done. Next up. I don't know where he wants to make... Oh, chat. Oh, chat, are you ready? Chat, we could do the thing. Additions to the city. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where is that new addition? Hold on, chat. We're gonna take the, I think this connects. That way I think does not. I think... Okay. What do you mean small car? What are you talking about? This is the perfect car. This is exactly what we needed for it. It's compact. Compact sedan. Okay, so we could take this over here. Oh, we're getting air! Oh shit, 52 kilometers an hour, guys. We're going so fast. We're fast as fuck. I did pull that out of my pocket, actually, yes. You physically saw me put it down. Here, we got little, like, street lights. Guys, caution. Caution, don't go that way. I also worked on that. I made it a little, construction area over there that they're working on. What the hell is this? Oh, hey! Chat, we can follow! Look at that! Yo! Oh god, he's so much faster! No, come back, Twitchy! No! Chat, he's too fast! No, come back! He's too fast. He's too fast. Did he just fall off? Oh my god, please tell me he just fell off. He fell off. Shit's staring. Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me?
I don't know. I just didn't expect it. You know, like I mean.
I literally joked. I was like, "Did you just fall off? Are you falling off?" And then we go over here rebuilding the tractor.
Wow, you're like in an ambulance or something right now on me.
I am, and then you were in the way. Don't kick me off the highway. No, no, just get out of here. I'm more mobile than you are. Get away from me.
Oh, you wanna say you're more mobile than me, huh?
Yeah.
You're more mobile than me. That little thing. It's just sure about that.
He's through me.
No, I'll be getting you off that road here.
No.
Hey, stop it.
No,
You're
the other way.
leg switching, dude. You're leg switching. Okay, well, anyways, here's the giant tower, all right? There's that. Okay,
Oh my
listen.
God.
No, listen.
What?
The highway is useful, all right?
Oh.
It works. It works, all right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why
also-
my Nightbot took you out, but thank you for the clip. Holy shit.
Look, it might be missing a railing. It might be missing
It's
a railing,
fine.
but like,
It doesn't
it's fine. Exactly, it's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
wait, we could go over by the zoo. Does that connect over to Babylon?
No, it does not at
Alright,
all.
well, I'm going over by the zoo, and then I'll...
Well, you saw of the zoo, I saw of the giant power tower, alright?
Okay.
Like, look, I really like this place, guys. I really like this place. What can I say? It's been built upon, it's been
Christ.
expanded some, you see? We got...
Oh, shit.
We got
I did a J-turn somehow.
plastic, alright? Plastic for here. And, again, it's been a whole undertaking.
So I took
but-
off the siren, and then I put back on the siren, and then I just had a double siren.
Nice.
Man, the factory card is great.
So, big old water pumping storage room with some coal on top. I personally like the first floor here the most, with the refineries and the storage and like the massive pipes right there.
Oh, wait, we're going in the wrong way, chat. Hold on. Oh, I probably should have pulled in the parking lot. Okay. Chat, here's the zoo. We got the waterfall, picturesque delights. It's gonna be giving a tour at the same time, which is even better. No, Twitching, come back. We have to do this at the same time. Come back. Twitching! Twitching!
I'm in the tower of
Okay,
power.
and I'm at the zoo.
No.
Okay, there's slugs. Guys, it's $800 if you're under 16 years
Guys,
old.
there's nitro rocket fuel. There's rocket fuel. Rocket fuel right there.
Where are the animals?
that's right.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Let's go look at the animals.
Storage. Like, okay. I'm almost done with the tower show here, real quick.
No, because then we got to switch, and I have to go show off the tower to my chat. We have to just keep going back and forth. Back and forth. Oh, wait, what's employees only? Oh, over here. Hey. Yeah, guys, imagine a detailed map of the zoo here. We got some toilets. Oh, they look relatively normal. If you go in this one though. I should just present this without commentary. Oh my god, you really muted me. What the fuck? Twitching. Chat, twerk muted me. However, we got guys, you can buy Doritos for $89.99. We got salad pudding. We got
Anyways.
breast milk.
Now we're gonna go to the zoo where breast milk will be hands. The ending is very anticlimactic. I know. Don't worry, it's not done yet. It's not done yet, okay?
Yeah.
And you can't make animals into rocket fuel legally, but
No, you can't do
So-
that. You can't do that. Oh yeah, we gotta.
so
put
the
your
thing with
ticket
the
here.
animals, right? This is the zoo down here, and the thing with it is that
Wait, where are you?
I'm hovering menacingly towards the zoo.
You're hovering menacingly. Oh, cool.
How many generators in the zoo? None.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I see you. I
So
see
you
you.
see a lot of the buildings, they happen to be very impractical. This is one of the few exceptions there, you see. You're gonna catch me? You're gonna catch me? I'm slowly falling.
No.
Conveniently towards you.
Ow.
Oh, you caught me! Oh my god, you caught me! Thank you.
Oh, trust fall. You're welcome.
Worthless then. No, you see, there used to be animals, right, in the previous stream, but the thing with them is that guys, they kind of despawn when you move too far away, except for one animal.
Yeah.
One animal actually still
weird
stays.
Giraffe, space alien, elephant tick thing.
Yeah.
Guys, don't forget to visit the souvenir shop.
Wait. Q, come over here. Like I gotta show the people the only animal that actually remained within its special exhibit.
Oh yes. We gotta...
Yeah, the special exhibit, and the only animals remaining are the rare fixed employees.
So over here,
right there,
we
as
did
you can
have
see.
Johnny. Johnny was pretty cool. But here's
Johnny
the best
was
part.
Cool. Yeah, like those guys, they just kind of stayed there.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's useless. I wouldn't say it doesn't serve a purpose. I wouldn't say we need generators if we have caged animals.
Yeah, we have caged
yeah.
fix-it employees. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Lion gave us a bomb, so Lion the doggo actually broke all the animals out. So they're all gone.
Including the petting zoo. I kind of failed to find them again. Like they kind of weren't there anymore.
Wait, they weren't? Wait, really?
Yeah, they left. Yeah, I didn't see them when I last checked on it.
Uh-oh.
Like the petting zoo, it's how do I say? It's rather empty.
Now I'm curious, guys. We gotta go to Lizard Doggo Petting Zoo. Try it.
Also, I'll be right back. I'll just kind of hover menacingly in the petting zoo.
Okay. Here, we're going to... for resting. Oh, and then we got lore about this bits of rock over here. Yes, it is actually wheelchair compliant. It's just a little steep, but if you get a running start, you'll be fine. Guys, Lizard Doggo Petting Zoo just ahead. So, let's see. And then there was stuff in there. Go see. Oh, there's no ramps going over here to the Lizard Doggo Petting Zoo. Yeah, why? Where'd all the lizard dogs go, chat? Why did they disappear? We had one, they were named. We had Lion. Oh yeah, see, here was the Nobelisk that he gave us. Where did Lion go? There were like 2 or 3 of them in here. Where did they go? Ow, ow. Huh. Where did they just appear? But then we got like wild ones over here that you could sometimes see. I wonder if he spawned them in. Sometimes if you get too far away, they'll try and teleport back to you and get stuck. Yeah, the animals escaped in his Planet Zoo. I'm not putting cars in the place of the animals. No, we're not putting cars. Oh wait, you can't hear me. Oh wait, but look, we got the Christmas tree over here, so you guys can see the rare cave pine. I'm excited at one point, chat, to have you guys join in here and be able to run around and be like. Other attractions locally are the gas station. We've got we've got the zoo. Chat, what else did I build that one time when I went feral? I just kept building shit. Oh yeah, and then wait, I gotta take you guys through the souvenir shop. Yeah, you too can buy presents for your loved ones. Got a whole bunch of slugs everywhere. No, so the whole point of this game is, like, we're trying to work to fix the local attraction gas station. Listen, it's great. The whole point of this is we're supposed to be creating parts to send back to Earth, which is currently dying. And so we're kind of slow at that, so instead we were like, man, you know what would be better is if we made it so that people could live over here instead. So, we've got everything you guys need. We got a zoo, we got gas stations, we got cars, we got car dealership, we got Test Corp, we got the slums, we've got big giant train stations. Here was the thing that Twitching was showing off earlier. This is a big giant battery monolith that apparently somebody said reminds them of like a villain, a villain starting story. There we go. So, you can come in here. Game doesn't have a downtime? No, we just decided not to work. We just decided not to work and we started building random shit. It is menacing, isn't it? Here, we gotta go up here. Yeah, look at this. We figured out that if you go inside, you can get stuck. I totally didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. And I totally accidentally ripped parts of the wall. Oh, check it out, chat. You can see all of it. And, it keeps going up. It's just filled with more shit. It just keeps going. Neon dive bar! No, we're gonna make a, an Only Orcs, which is a brothel, and there's gonna be a bar attached to it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I should have been doing, but instead I started working on some of the project parts. Or, the actual phase. Because, we still got more to do. See, there's more, and then you can keep going upstairs. Why are they only orcs? Because Torque is an orc. So it's only orcs. I love music. So he sleeps making him think he's blind? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, look at that. Chat, this is fucking extensive. It just keeps going. Let's see if it would be faster for me to use rocket fuel. Oh, and then here all of it converges. That. And you can see straight down below. And you can go straight up over here, and it just keeps going. Just keeps going. Oh, fuck. I missed. Slugs of the customers and the sushi. There we go. Oh, this is what he was working on. Okay. So, chat, this is new. So, now this is how we're getting the rocket fuel. So, it's making packaged rocket fuel. Got it. Oh, and it's couponing it. Why is it couponing it? Why is it just immediately couponing it? Well, I guess that is a lot of coupons. You mean dystopia? No. How many coupons do we have currently? Not a lot yet. Well, then why wouldn't you... You know what? I'm asking a lot. I was gonna say to have it go into a storage and then have it, once that's overflowed, to instead go into... But... You know, like this one over here. It's sending, like... So, I'm pretty sure that it, preferences going the other one. You know. No. Oh, and then this one's also uploading. Is this one actually uploading? So this one's actually uploading. The other one is not. Cool. We have a dimensional depot. Yeah, but it's not actually doing anything. It's just getting immediately couponed after being made. Plans keeping her busy with a hologram? Wait, really? I think he's blind. What the fuck are you guys even talking about? DC is weird. Oh, there's the train! Yeah, there goes the train. Alright, I'm gonna jump over the... I don't know how to get out. Whee! Slow my descent so I don't die, chat. There we go. So, yeah, this is Satisfactory. Sometimes you actually build a factory, sometimes you just fuck around. The oil powers itself. If it backs up, it stops running. Well, see, that's why I was thinking, why wouldn't you put, like, oh, what's it called? Like, the fluid buffers to instead hold it. And then have a industrial storage unit, and then have it so that once that is full, you just have the overflow.
Q, were you in the ghetto yet?
No, I was already there earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the ghetto now.
Okay.
I'm currently underwater.
How are you?
So,
oh, you're in the underwater tube. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, the underwater tube.
Okay. No, I was showing off the, your Lex Luthor fucking, enemy villainous base thing going on over there.
There's a lot of power coming from it. What can I say? We like quadruples the power output we had before with this thing, and I can still keep going. I can keep going.
I know. I was trying to figure out.
There's no stopping me.
I was trying to figure out why you don't have an industrial storage unit holding all of the rocket power, and then once all of the rocket power is full, is then have it getting coupon instead of it getting immediately couponed. That's what I was confused about.
Lazy.
Oh no! Wait, I didn't set up the factory cart.
Oh yeah, and whole memorial skate park. I need to show that to you guys as well.
Yeah, the lizard doggo
one. Yeah. Chaos Emeralds. I'm not gonna tell.
Have fun, Digi.
I won't tell you about my Chaos Emeralds. You know. Like, yeah. Here's the ghetto, by the way, and right there, immediately.
Also, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can meet up with you. Oh no, he left! No, Twitching, come back!
I'm in the ghetto.
Why? I'm coming with you! I'm taking my little ass car over there. I'm coming with you.
I'm in the ghetto.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get there.
I'm in the ghetto.
I can literally see the power station.
Okay, we'll just go off-road a little from the, well, road.
Okay, well, give me a second. I have to cross over this
1,
little river.
2.
Leave me alone!
3.
Okay, I'm having... Oh, God! Ah! I did it. I hit a tree. I hit a tree and now I'm stuck.
Oh, by the way, guys, they got a Deep Rock Galactic OST on CD, so you can just kind of like put it onto your boombox and like listen to it some. Hold on, that's the wrong button.
I think I'm on my way. Oh, I hit a rock. Oh, I hit another rock. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm gonna go flying. What? Hey, I'm over here by the leggy boy. Where are you?
What?
I hear you.
I'm right here.
Hey, there you are.
Hey!
Hey!
How
see?
we doing?
See, I told you. Told you I was here. Oh my god, a kid here.
You what?
What?
What did you?
What?
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 What
you
tell?
Here, you want the car? Do you wanna show your chat the car?
What?
Just turn it down. Here, take the cart. Yeah. Here, show him the cart.
Okay. So there you go. Oh, that's what I meant to do. This is the cart. It's a little pop-upable thing. You can hop in it, and it's great. You could literally stop me even if I go max speed at her.
Here, come here. Where are you?
I'm drifting. I can't control it.
He's still drifting. No, stop. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, that's where you sit inside of if you want to get bullied. Right, Q, let's go make a little tour of the ghetto, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go. I'm drifting. I don't know why. I was just going forward. What did I even drift on?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's also that little wing standing out of like my little hover pack. It's not part of the car legally.
It doesn't stay.
Yeah, so we are in the ghetto. Gotta watch out for your car not to be stolen. All right. That's where we put all the followers in that are not sub to us, by the way.
We do not stop. Don't say that.
You know,
guys, you
back
don't
here.
live here.
Back here, you know, we got the premium cracked in. of half rock, half house.
Yeah, we're pretty sure
My
it's
personal favorite.
Very
Everyone
keeps
inaccessible.
saying that one of these is the crack house, but we don't know which one.
Yeah, pre-polluted beach. Hold on, I think I can pollute it some more real quick.
Oh, can you put some rocket fuel? Oh, do you have any
Yeah.
nuclear waste actually?
No, I don't. I got like a little canister here,
okay.
and hold on, I got some heavy oil barrels, you know, from
What else
earlier.
do I
There you
got?
go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I've got a.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
guys.
put
Gotta
some
drop
rocket
some of
fuel.
my trash in the ocean here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, those guys don't mind. They can afford to be minding that anyways.
Yeah, just a little bit of rocket fuel and stuff.
Yeah, no, couple barrels.
Yeah, we
Couple
got
barrels,
some
you know.
barrels of oil residue.
Yeah, like especially heavy oil. Like you won't get rid of that stuff, you know.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
make batteries.
one
That's
back
next.
here.
So we can start putting some car batteries.
We
in
got
here, too.
batteries. We got batteries. We literally got them. Like I go ahead and drop some batteries in the water real quick. Then there you
I
go.
should probably put those in.
Car battery. Yeah, 39 summer sloops. Honestly, I'm also carrying 47 summer sloops on my end. I
See?
mean,
Just carrying tons of them.
oh, I know what you mean. Those things are common.
Oh,
Yeah,
here,
couple
yeah. Look at
batteries down here. There we go. Looking good now. You know, maybe one like right in the water here. You know, maybe one cheeky battery there. You know, fuck it. I'm not gonna drop a battery. I'm gonna drop a whole ass computer in there. Okay, there we go.
Maybe that combined.
7 deadly frames.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll just
beautiful.
yeah, this is like the garbage corner over here. Do we have any leaves in here?
Yeah, recharging the eels. I gotta recharge somehow, right? Where are you?
I'm putting some garbage and things. I wish we had like tires.
Yes.
Yeah,
tires. Ooh, that'd be a good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
see?
yeah.
Like over here.
I like
garbage.
the... It's like an FPS game, you know? You got like those ominous red barrels now just kind of standing on the side there.
Listen,
Yeah,
but it's also
uh,
yellow, so that means that
good.
you should jump over it, right? Or something like that? Is that what it was?
No, yellow means it's important. You gotta interact with it, okay?
Oh, yeah, you should shoot it, guys. Shoot the rocket fuel, yeah.
That's right, that's right. Don't worry, soon we'll invent... Like, we'll be inventing guns soon, so gun crimes can be a thing now.
We're not inventing guns.
Well,
Oh, shit.
rifles. We go higher caliber than guns, you're right.
No.
Yeah, the window, yeah, the yellow as well, so you can, like, you know, it's like making it easier for thieves and whatnot.
Yeah.
Here we are, the sounding station with the memorial as well.
Oh, yeah, the lizard doggo memorial.
Nature preserve.
Oh, yeah, the rock. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the nature
food.
preserve.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you get some food. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, thanks for the lurk as well.
And thanks for hopping
Also,
by.
skate park. Look, you guys, the skate park, like it's on a different level.
Yeah,
right?
this is what we were in a little earlier.
Food or citizen? No, that's like as an animal.
I know they get turned into power, but they exist. No, guys, welcome to the skate park.
The one and only.
A lizard dog died at one point. We made him a skate park. This is his memorial.
Yeah, sounding station, you know, lactation station, docking station.
ureth train.
Ureth train. What else? Railing station.
Yeah.
We got a theme going. We usually let it pick, usually chat picks the names.
We had Railing 2.
Yeah, it's,
What is this playing? Goons of Tomorrow. What the fuck?
Huh?
It's playing Goons of Tomorrow.
Well, yeah, of course it's playing Goons of Tomorrow next to the sounding station.
What the fuck?
What
Blue
the fuck?
Balls Kart Track. Can we name that one next? Lilith is right. Can we have the Blue Balls Kart Track?
Okay, we can. We gotta make a car track first, but don't worry, I got you, alright?
Yeah, Lactation Station is next. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably a good game, but why is it called Goons of Tomorrow? Why are they gooning?
I don't think that's... Anyways, beach, guys, beach.
Yeah, look at the
Goodness
beach.
beach.
Oh,
Goodness
look at this
beach.
Oh yeah,
Got a
you could
whole
go
thing
see our
here.
new cook. You could go walk in and go say hi to him.
Our new cuck?
Our new cook. Cook with an O, not cuck.
Okay,
Ooh.
cock, got it.
Cook.
Our new cock.
Yeah, no, he's over in here. Hey, buddy. See? He's our new,
Hello,
our
guy.
new little cook over here. His name is, Wisely.
Who's a good cuck? Huh?
Shopping mall commercial! No.
Hold on, we got a mall. We got a grocery store.
Oh, yeah, Test Corp. Yeah. Okay, here's the, Oh, yeah, here's another boombox going off. This one's got
Yeah, you
Sky's
gotta
theme from
have
Sanctum. I know Sanctum.
Environmental music, you know. Yeah, we got some of the offices and whatnot, you know. Some places you can go into work, like at the queuing room where you just wait. The that thing, and my personal favorite, the present belt. You know, we really quickly gotta wrap up presents, or else we will get turned into sushi. Obviously down here, very important. The Hyundai, the car dealership.
Yeah, it's
It's,
there may be a car that
good.
may have moved a little bit. It was getting taken for a test drive, and we realized it ran out of gas.
Yeah, no, it sure did run out of
Yeah.
gas. No wrong.
Yeah, it
Well,
ran
it'll
out.
just kind of awkwardly stay there now.
Yeah.
Thanks for ruining this for everyone.
I
by the
don't
way.
know what
Really,
you're
thank
talking
you.
about. Listen, it looks.
I'm gonna go
great
into
still.
Tesco to vent. Okay?
Okay.
Don't at me. Yeah, we got grocery like fuel,
I can
beams,
fix it.
rocks, salads,
Oh, look, see, we got
some
double
wood.
planter.
You can also buy some frozen food back here, the alien protein.
See, check.
It's
Oh my
good.
God, I
It's
popped in
good.
the other one. I want to get in this one. So it's this. Oh my God! Stop putting me in the other one. I hate this.
British.
I hate these fucking cyber wagons because I can't get into the correct cyber wagon that I want to.
Yes, you know, happens.
Come on,
Oh.
back up.
But yeah, no, it's that's kind of what we've been doing. So we have a mixture of literally useless stuff and stuff that's sort of essential. Really,
Actual progress.
yeah.
It's like,
I mean, today we also made quite a bit of progress happen, like partially getting half of what we need on the
Yeah.
top, getting even more power back there with that massive tower, getting actual fuel we can use for vehicles and jetpacks and whatnot, and yeah, nuclear power is gonna be sorted out too. Like we got the fuel cells now, we're working on those, but CBT Bruce. We could. You know, we totally could make a massive billboard like that. Very
we're not
affordable,
calling
too.
it CVT. We're not calling it CVT.
What do you mean? Country Boys Touring. CBT.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
We're not calling it CVT.
What do
We're
you
not
mean? What's
calling
wrong
it
with the Country
country-
Boys Touring?
We're
Like,
not calling it Country Boys Touring. We're not calling it.
You don't want to call them CBT.
No.
Okay, what about BBW? Like, is that better? Like,
What about
you
the
know,
BBL?
the British
Can we call
Boys BBL?
Yeah, can we call it BBL instead?
BBL? Like what? Like boy band lurking?
Yep, you got it. Yep, that's exactly
Okay, BBL. Okay. Yeah, the BBLs.
it.
Yeah.
Shaft mining. No, we already were
Deep
going up and
chasm
down the
making.
shaft over there originally. We already did that.
Yeah. Yeah, big old shaft. It's a long one. You know, brings me back to the olden days where I used to be a little swimmer myself, you know, when I go into that building.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Fond memories.
Shut
Really
the
fond.
fuck up.
Really good stuff.
Oh my god, I hate this.
What? What?
I hate this. I could see you running across the thing. We have made absolutely no progress. We're just dicking around now at this point.
We made progress, but like, yeah, we're dicking around just like that one tower behind us. And, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. So,
Oh my god, this is so slow.
It is, right? Like, it's the
Oh my
Mach 1
God.
belts. It's like I'm not even being really moved. Crazy, right? Back in the
Yeah.
day.
And this was like
Yeah,
the
it almost
fastest
gonna be
we
cold.
had, and everything had this.
Come along the stars. Come along the stars is good. Come along, yeah, that's a good one. My personal favorite is like Goat Singing the Sun. That's my personal favorite.
Stop!
What? Come on, dude. Like, you don't like their music or what?
No!
I'm a BBL stan. What do you
No.
want?
We're not starting
I
a
thought
K-pop
we are.
group here. No, we're not
BBL
starting like...
stan. Guys, come on. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's pro BBL? Who's pro BBL, everyone?
What the hell happened
Any BBL
today?
enjoyers in chat?
What the hell
there we
is
go.
going on?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
I am. No.
Yeah, I am too. I like my BBLs, alright? I like, it's a good band, alright? Not BBC? I don't know, there's like comparing the Beatles to, you know, Rolling Stones. It's like it's very divided topic, you know?
Yeah.
The boy band lurking, but then you got like the,
Versus, what would that be? Boy band,
cooking?
Yeah, cooking? Yeah, I was gonna say something else.
I'm pretty sure it's... Cooking?
No, but
What?
you know what? Yeah, same vein. Same vein. Literally, same vein.
There's a good BBC song as well, same
Same
vein.
vein.
It's a good song, yeah.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Well, he won't be helping you here. But, like, you know, it's, yeah, I mean...
It's definitely
There's just a couple good bands, you know? Like, we gotta make a whole stadium as well, you know, for, like, concerts to
We're
be held
not
in.
making a stadium. Oh my
We
god.
should, though, we should. Like,
we're gonna
where
be
else
here
with the
for
idol
fucking
bands?
forever.
Like,
For the
we're...
Fisting Men's. Who the fuck
Like-
is Fisting Men's?
It's the Fisting Mans. Do you not know them?
No, I don't think I want to hear their music.
I remember they did, like, a collab with Baby Breast Milk as well.
Stop.
What's up? What?
Stop. They're not called baby
What?
breast milk. No.
Well, then why are they named like that, you know?
No,
Like,
we're not calling them that. Headed by Mr. Fister. Mr.
honestly,
Fister.
I love that guy's style. Did you see him?
Mr.
Like,
Fister?
Mr. Fister is amazing. I know, man. Like, if you don't like Mr. Fister, do you even like music? You know? Like, do you even like music at that point?
I guess I don't like music. I enjoyed the Gooning with the Boys, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Gooning with the boys.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is it called?
yeah, it's
What was
like-
it? The Goon Boys or something? What was the name
Alright,
of the
guys.
song?
You heard it here first. Q enjoys Gooning with the boys. Yeah. You know, I too enjoy Gooning with the boys. It's a good song, you know, like... Can't go wrong with that one, you know, like, yeah. Yeah.
Did you just call it Goatsy? Absolutely not. Was it Gooning of the Future? Was that what it was?
Gooning of...
Goons
Goons of the Future. Was
Yeah,
Goons
that's what it
of
was.
the
Goons of
Future.
the Future.
No one did any gooning, alright? But like, you know, like gooning with the boys, I mean...
Yeah,
I mean,
not
that's
like-
canon now. You
not like-
can't wish that away anymore.
I
Like,
cannot.
it's there to stay.
Yeah, not like Mr. Twitch.
No.
We're not gooning like Mr. Twitch.
Referring to Dan Clancy, by the way. Okay,
No, just
allegedly.
Mr. Twitch. If I don't say it's Dan Clancy, he can't get mad at me. We're calling him a gooner.
Which we didn't, of course. It's just
No,
gooning
no,
with the
no.
boys.
It was just, yeah, it was gooning with the boys.
Yeah, just gooning with the boys. Yeah.
Go out of travel service and enterprise. Stop. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's just that. No, that's a good one too.
No.
That's a good one tue. But yeah, that's that's the tour. Hope you guys enjoyed gooning with the boys and also the tour itself. You know, make sure to follow Q and me more
No.
for more gooning with the boys.
No,
And
we're not gooning.
any
no.
other more BBL and BBC coming up as well.
Oh my god.
And you know that BBC actually stands for Big Blue? Actually,
Stop! No! Twitch is gonna
It
shut
actually-
us down. Twitch is absolutely gonna
what do you
fucking come
mean?
and end us.
We're
Twitch
just
is
going
gonna
with the boys.
destroy us.
Big Blue Chat, exactly. That was what I was about to say, but she stopped me. You know how
Yeah,
rude,
no.
right?
No, here, we're gonna...
British Broadcasting, that's right. Yes, the British Broadcasting Company as well.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I came to join you. We're gonna... Yeah, what are you playing?
Yeah.
Is it Gooning with the boys?
I can goon with the boys, hold on.
Do you have that track as well? Oh my god, you have to change out the tracks.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. My fucking
Hold
god.
on. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Gooning with the boys.
What is it actually called? Goons of the Future?
Yep. Yep. That's what it's called.
This
Wanna
is
go a
just
little forward a little?
devolved.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, here. Here.
No, I meant with the musical track.
Oh, I thought you meant on me. I was like, wait, what?
Look, Q. Check this out. Me when I goon with the boys.
Thanks. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Exactly what we needed. An explosive.
Playing Let's Go Deeper, actually, no. That was peak culture, exactly.
Atomic gun power. Oh, but is what on? Hey, look, like
Still
it's about to be happy hour, alright? Like it's happens.
Is
You know,
this good for
happens.
you? Is this
Yeah.
ending point?
I mean, hey, we've been streaming for like 7.5
Oh
hours
my
at this point almost.
god,
Like,
it has been. Yeah, we gotta go.
yeah, we should be going, but like you know, we managed to get in some
Actual
peak
progress?
content.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
yeah.
And
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Happy hour, apparently. We gotta go out to the
happy
bar.
hour. We're gonna go
haven't-
goon with the boys.
Yeah, we haven't built one yet, so we can't celebrate happy
Yeah,
hour
we-
here, so we gotta go
Yeah,
elsewhere.
we gotta get. Oh shit! I forgot. I like swapped it to the bit thing. There we go. That's, remember when we were like the podcast? Yeah, that's right. The podcast bit. That's right. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Well, at least you didn't forget about non-factor, the non-sponsor of
We're
the
not
stream.
sponsored. Not this again. Oh my
No,
god.
you know, I'm just making sure. You know, just making sure it's not lost. All right.
We are absolutely not
And,
sponsored, chat. Do not subscribe to Fact or anything like that. Do we have anyone that you want to go and see?
Hydrating.
Drink more water.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. You know, since we're gooning with the boys, who would be a good person to be gooning with?
Guys, that's not gonna be our sub. It's not our subrate
Nova
message.
Torch retreats or anti-R.
Hey,
Guys, we gotta
I'm
keep this up the
taking my-
next time as well, okay?
No, I'm taking my name off this stream. I was never here. I'm gone. Bye.
No.
I'm
Like
outta here.
this is.
Nope,
I'm
out.
peaking. Like I'm
Nope.
actually peaking right now.
Nope,
like
I'm
this
gone.
is as good
gone.
as I'll
Bye.
ever be.
Oh man,
know.
look at that. It's just Chork. It's nobody else. It's totally not me. No.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I got you. I got
Nope,
you.
I'm
I got you. I'm
Nope.
taking you out.
Yeah?
Okay. So, yeah, no, you're being aptly removed, so no one will notice that you're there. All right, you're just kind of like, there we go. All right, so
Explode my body.
I
Oh,
didn't
she just
explode
removed
anything.
my little Fugi.
No, I didn't remove the Fugi.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Why am I so big? Why am I gigantic?
It's and I want to keep it subtle, you know, so people
Yeah,
don't think
subtle,
that you're like actually part of this here.
Yeah,
Like, you know, you go gooning with the boys, you know, inflation. Yeah, that's another good one. I inflated kid. No.
Stop.
Okay. All right. Well, who should we raid?
I don't know. Do you have anybody?
Who should we raid? No, I actually don't have anyone.
Okay.
Like, no one's actually alive right now.
I've got.
I mean, I trust chat's judgment as well, you know.
I've got a. Ooh.
Voting Joe's, yeah.
Here, we could go over here. Who's currently doing some art? We go say hi to
Okay.
Panda.
The jokes write themselves with the name.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fair. Let me do that. Okay. Well, I know some of you just came from an art stream, but sending you right back in there, right? I hope you enjoyed some gooning with the boys and Kyu.
Yeah.
And you know,
Why not a boy? What the hell?
well, are you a boy or are you a girl, huh? Who are you gooning with?
Neither.
Are you the gooner or are you the goonie?
Neither.
Like, you gotta
so
make
that's even worse. But
Yeah.
no, hey, thanks for streaming with me. I appreciate it. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll save the game. I'll save it. But yeah,
Yay.
we're gonna go to Panda.
Yeah, we'll go and check out Panda, who's doing some
Do we
art.
know what they're arting as well?
It looks
Doing
like
some.
some sort of a weird turtle thing. So this is gonna
Looks
be
like
great.
a gooner from the future to me, alright? Like, no, I'm just saying, I'm just calling a spade a shovel, alright? Like,
Panda's gonna hate me for this. Better. No, we're not telling
fella
Panda.
of our business
No.
names.
No, we're not telling him business names. Although he'd probably laugh. He is Canadian, so he's gonna be very polite about it.
He likes gooning, I guess.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
yeah, the Goonies, yeah, we're just the Goonies.
Yeah.
But, well, at least I now have a proper name for all my followers/subscribers. They're just
Do
the
not
Goonies.
call them Goonies. No.
What?
Do not. Call them orcs.
Gooner Raid!
Gooner
Gooner
Raid, no.
Raid!
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks,
well-
chat. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Man, y'all are great.
yeah,
See y'all
yeah.
never. Bye!
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, actually, probably. And, you know, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed that Goon stream. And, yeah. I'll be seeing you tomorrow with some zombie, probably. Make sure to follow Q as well. She does a lot of gooning on stream as well.
I do
and
not.
So am I.
But my chat, I won't be here tomorrow, so make sure you guys are following Twitching so you guys are actually entertained with something real instead of whatever the fuck it is that I do normally.
Alright, guys.
Basis.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Happy gooning.